Anni is back up now.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, now I
Well,
can
compensation.
enhance stuff and start farming more QP. Dude, like I've just been non-stop farming like XP. I have so much XP. It's so nice. I love that about Anniversary. It's just such a good time to farm shit.
I should do that because I need to finish grailing summer PV to 120.
Yeah.
That I started that disaster. Summer BB does more damage than Arc in some situations, though. So
Yeah, her damage
Some.
is better than you'd expect, actually.
It has
Like,
a really good steroid on her.
It's just she's neutral all the time. That's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
And people generally prefer like anti-traits and stuff instead of just like high buff values, because she does have a lot of buffs. Like she has 30% attack, 20% buster, 50% NP damage. That's just like her own stuff, and then you could stack other stuff on top of it. It's literally like the perfect buff distributions for if you're trying to like max damage with buster looping. It's just she doesn't fit the mold very well.
They should buff her NP and give her an anti-trait.
Oh,
Anti-Earth, even.
No, I'm so tired of that shit. No anti-Earth, bro. I
hate the Earth.
Damn. Second. Oh yeah. Right now I have 398 5-star XP for Rider, and then 269 for Berserker, and 206 for Saber. My second archive is full.
Grail?
Well, I got Bakken. I'm working on a 120 with her. Although I don't have all the grails I need, I can at least get her to 110. But that's also like sacking the grails that I could immediately use on Summer Ibuki, but I'm not like committed to immediately 120ing her or anything. And that's also dependent on how lucky I am.
See, I don't need to worry about Summer Ibuki.
Yeah, I know you
don't. Dude, I found out yesterday, and that my tablet, like I have, like I can draw on it and it shows on screen, right? I found out that there is a mosaic pen where I can like scribble over and it does like the blurring, like when you're like blurring something out. The greatest discovery I've ever made. I can finally cover up Ibuki, Summer Ibuki.
Damn.
That's a very specific thing to be able to do.
Yeah, well, I mean, she deserved it here. I made sure to take screenshots for you.
Speaking of Summer Ibuki, dude, the amount of people that have mean comments about her is insane.
I gotta look at that comment section. I haven't watched that video yet, but like last night,
you saw the script? Yeah.
I watched the other two banner breakdowns he did recently, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's this one's the most scripted one, at least in the Summer Ibuki part. I definitely, cause I was like, I'm gonna yap way too long about Summer Ibuki, so I just fucking wrote a script. What is this? He's censored. Wow, you really gotta censor ass.
Okay, Chloe, that's not.
Dude, the Chloe one made it look worse. It makes her look naked, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm not sure about putting these on screen, but like
not the Chloe one. Don't pull up the Chloe one.
Yeah, that's exactly why. Cause like, so he censored.
Oh no, the Chloe one was like, hey, what if you just scribble over her and then use the mosaic? And I'm like, let me try that. And I just scribbled and then I mosaiced. I'm like, ooh, that looks worse.
Ryou.
Yeah. So he did that to Berserker Ibuki. He censored TA
Ryou, come
and
on.
face. Not like the turn attack kind of TA. He censored Constantine's face and arms? I don't know why he censored his arms. And then it's Chloe's final ascension. He censored the chest area, and then her feet. It looks really
the chest
bad
area makes
now.
her look naked. Yeah.
It looks really bad.
Yeah.
This is the type of image a lolicon would send me.
No!
Yikes.
I'm not. The Ibuki one's fine though. I think the Ibuki one's fine. But yeah, no, that pen exists. I'm like, why does this function exist on my tablet?
That's crazy.
But it does.
That's crazy.
I can't deny. I can deny any allegation I want. You can't make it
You
stick.
just can't escape it.
What do you mean? You got nothing on me.
You got nothing on me.
All right.
You got nothing on me.
All right, I still have that screenshot of that time you dropped just an unedited scene from Prilia where two little girls are making out. Yeah.
He
It's
shows that on
from
stream. He
Yeah.
shows that on stream yesterday.
So does that make it any better?
I
No,
mean,
but like
it
he
aired on
shows
TV.
Yeah, it aired on TV. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, should it have?
Look, I don't see what the problem is. It's fate.
All right, you're not helping your case, sir.
It's fate. Fate Grand Order. Order in the court or something.
What's wrong?
Restraining order.
Fate Grand Restraining Order.
Fate Grand Ryou's getting a restraining order.
Oh no. Oh
Fate Grand
no.
Ryou was not allowed within 500 feet of certain buildings. Yeah. That was a fun function I learned about, and I will definitely not have used that in the future.
No.
I also have like a bunch of servants I've been waiting to enhance. Like I got Charlemagne, I got Roland, I just got Summer Kama, which is painfully ironic because I'm about to roll for Summer Ibuki. So
Oh my god, hold on.
Uh,
I have to show you something. I'm like here criticizing other content creators and stuff, and then not aware of myself making this shit 2 years ago. I'm so ashamed of myself.
oh yeah, who to roll Summer Ibuki and Summer Kama?
Honestly, I feel like maybe I created the monster in my closet. Who's like in my head 24/7 right now. I feel like I actually accidentally look at this.
Yeah, this is your own fault.
This is my own fault. I inspired people to do this. This is actually insane. This thumbnail also looks so similar to, I'm not gonna mention who, but like Jesus, it looks exactly the same.
Yes, it does.
It does. It's who to roll, and it's Summer Ibuki and Summer Kama's final ascension.
Speaking of the monster in your closet, so like I've got like all of this XP. Like I got so much XP, and then you go all the way to the bottom, and it's just a random Carmella.
Damn, feeder.
No.
No.
I think
What does
I
he get out of
actually
that?
already have her in P5, but no.
Feed.
Like I'm not gonna give her
Feed.
to Caligula. If I'm
Feed.
gonna feed her to someone, it's not gonna be
Consume.
Caligula.
Consume. We actually get to see. Oh, they want to see the thumbnail. I mean, I can just send a link in chat, unless link is not allowed in chat.
I can actually just show it on stream right quick.
Oh.
He's talking about this.
Sorry.
Don't look at the top of the screen though, because those are
Look,
censored
you can see the
feet.
feet censored a little bit.
This is my content 2 years ago.
And the image above is my content now.
Yeah, this feels very. I'm
Yeah, no.
ashamed of myself.
Why?
No, I'm joking. I'm not ashamed of myself. And also, like, I was so afraid to offend people, and I was like, you know what? They actually each have their own you know, they each have their own strengths. If you ask me now, I would say just fuck it. Okay, like other than like personal preference, obviously I don't think this game like you should go meta over personal preference, especially for DPS units. But like if you want me to go like just purely off of gameplay, yeah, no, Summer Ibuki's like quite a bit better than Summer Kama, unfortunately. And it's not even close, to be honest. But yeah.
Still
And
gonna
there's no
answer.
way to buff others, but not buff her. Aside from just giving them all like MP interludes. Like if Summer
Yes,
Kama had an MP interlude, or
Yeah,
it's not even strengthening. I keep saying interlude, but interludes don't always give strengthenings. But like
Yeah,
MP strengthening,
they have to
make her
give them
better.
all MP upgrades. Like every one of them needs to get MP upgrades, and it did legitimately help Summer Musashi. We see it work, so it could actually work. I mean, but like I don't know if like neutral versus Zerg damage would still be that great, to be honest. Like even after the MP upgrade, because like it is 1.5 times. Like
No, but,
it's
like,
isn't it?
Even in the chart you showed, because I watched your latest thing, and
I can't believe you
the
watched
neutral
it.
damage. What do you mean? Why wouldn't I?
I thought
Oh.
I thought only NA players watched these. Okay, so this is the one you're talking about, right?
Yes, like that's with the neutral versus the 1.5, right?
Yeah, this is neutral versus 1.5.
So
yeah.
if they MP interluded them, all of them would surpass her. Every single one of them. Melusine, Ishtar, Kama would all blow Ibuki out of the water if they had MP interlude.
Wave 3, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't calculate this. Yeah, wave 3 for sure, but
Maybe in the earlier waves, no, but like
Okay,
there's
Plushy, no post Alco's numbers.
Alco, dude. Oh, the one with the 0. Alco's number's really good. Hold on, I gotta look it up.
Yeah, 0,
I'll-
and then she like actually out damages
Are we
Summer Buki or
recording
something.
it.
Yeah, she
When
fucking.
this-
Oh,
No, I mean this is not. I mean,
I'm just enjoying the conversation
Hold
right now.
let me find it. Let me find it. Like her damage is like 0 and then fucking peaks is actually kind of crazy. And Alco, like I slandered how bad she's at farming for so long, and then like this 90++, she's like one of the best options. It's actually so stupid.
How is she one of the best though? Like
Because
I mean, I
because
guess if
if
you can transform her on turn 1,
She-
there's time.
She's one of the very few servants that does double damage and can also have like super effective there.
Yeah, it's so funny because out of all the comps, because I also follow like JP content creators who make comps for 9++, the two like very commonly used SSRs for this 9++ are Alco and Bozette. Is the farming meta has evolved in a way beyond our comprehension. Is Bozette and Alco are the two like best farmers for this. It's actually kind of crazy. Also, yeah, this is a Doublecaster MLB max level Black Row MP2 without Oberon. So with Oberon, Alco should peak even higher because she also has self MP damage up. So I think, right?
It is sad
Yeah.
that Melusine's very close to them, but it's still sad. That's the penalty for being a ruler. You get so much defensive, but like you lose damage. It's always sad to see.
I mean, honestly, Melusine is doing a pretty good job here. Like look at like she's the only I mean Alco's also neutral, but like Alco is 0 on 1. Melusine's like Summer Kama and Space Ishtar is kind of out of the conversation at this point with this kind of stuff because like they don't even refund better than like they don't have more charge than Ibuki. Like Melusine has less damage but more like she can loop even weirder numbered nodes because she has a fucking 80 battery. And Aoko has like peak wave 3 damage. I mean but she's still kind of hard to use, like depends on, you know, how you want to use her. So yeah.
I'm shocked more people aren't using the new duo unit for the 90++.
I think people are using it. It's just that they can't make a video out of it. This is another problem with like FGO, sometimes with like FGO gameplay content, is because there's like a unspoken rule of you can't use card RNG for farming, right? Like if you're gonna post a video and show it off, you better not use card damage. But
Yeah.
when I'm actually farming the node, I just use the new. I have them at MP1. I just use them, and if I get one Buster card, I kill the last wave. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
same.
And if I didn't get the Buster card, I just wait until turn 4 and I kill the last wave. It literally doesn't matter because like this isn't a lotto event, so there's no like optimal like efficiency going on. You get. I've also seen like a comp on Twitter where it's just double Dolman Summer Scotty, and they card both first wave and second wave, and then the third wave they Dolman MP, and it's still you still need a card, but it doesn't matter because it's double Dolman, so you're gonna get a card to kill.
Dude,
So
I was able to make a 6-slot multi-core of them melt Summer Scotty and Oberon, and it worked. Weirdly enough.
yeah, that's
Like,
funny.
I mean, how much team chart? Like, so that's Oberon is 40% plus 50, so that's 90. Melt is 30, so we're at 120. Then 50 for the duo plus 20 more, so 70. That's 190 now. And then Summer Scotty is 50, so that's 240. So 60% has to be refunded between 2 waves and 2 different characters. And it's not impossible.
Yeah,
So-
realistically, you just use cards. I feel. Sorry.
So-
You go.
Yeah.
So the setup that I'm using, actually, I'm just gonna show it because
They're gonna give a couple apples, but for the main.
guess who I am using as a support? Because I am using Scotty, but
Riku.
Riku has.
It's
a
Riku,
support.
isn't it?
No, I'm just guessing because Riku does do
no.
quick supporting. Oh, not Riku. I'm out.
Shit. Clicked away.
But yeah, pretty cool. Like 90 plus is just. I am kind of upset that they didn't make this the T event format, but I mean at the same time I guess you don't have to worry about farming efficiency. Farming efficiency has always been, at least in my opinion, the most like pay to win aspect of the game. I never liked it much because it's really unfun. Like yes, coming up with 90 plus farming teams are really fun, but like having this like rat race or like PP measuring contest, fucking self-censor, PP measuring contest over like which DPS is better is just really really boring, and it sours the mood when we talk about servants and whatnot. So I don't know.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay. So
there's a lot of things,
so
and that's what. Oh,
this is the setup I'm using. So, of course, I'm doing the normie thing and using Sojiro for the first wave, but I'm plugging in Yui to help him do the damage, because they all have like all of the card buffs at that point. So, unfortunately,
Yui.
I have to use the Mystic Code buff on turn 1 if I want to consistently kill wave 1. Because like I don't have a lot of stars at that point, but yeah, like between their team 20% and this even non-MLBCE and not maxed out second skill, he's still able to get well over 100%. And then,
Hey, because doesn't he multiply the MP he has anyway?
yeah, because like I think it's like 75% increase in what he already has. So like, if he has 60%, like that means he gets 45%. So
Yeah.
and then he has a second append.
Sojiro also is used a lot in this, which is really fun. Like I actually am so glad because initially when he came out, I was like, okay, this is like really good, right? This is single target Buster Berserker Arash, like what the fuck? But then it seems like he's actually not that used because I kind of overestimated his damage. But then I'm kind of glad to see like he actually is pulling off some stuff now. If you have like team wide charge, for him and you actually have steroids on him, because like initially I was like, okay, I will give him 0 buffs and then he will clear this one enemy wave, and that's probably too much to ask. So yeah. Also, if you have Berserker class score, oh no, you have Berserker class score auto,
Oh yeah.
right? Yeah, okay, Sojiro does help with that.
Oh,
sorry.
cheating. Cheating.
Well, I don't have it
That's what
maxed
this level-
out.
No,
For the most part, it's just the Stargen.
I see.
I
mean,
say
yeah,
that, but it still is like 80% of the way done, I think.
Yeah, I'm one branch off of the assassin being done because I did it for Korean Light. Yeah.
I have not started a third. I'm just sitting here on my own.
I sort of like
Mm.
dabbled a little bit in a few of them. Like I've done a little
Yeah.
on my Saber, I've done a lot on my Berserker. I did a decent amount on my Rider too. I think I got all of the Stargen maxed out on Rider. It's just like the Stargen is such a huge increase.
Yeah, and I'm like also a little bit worried about like what if Summer Koyan actually happens, like what class would she be? That'll probably be my next class score. But also so you haven't started recording, right?
No. Okay.
No, I'm not about to say something sus. I'm just saying like I think you can just record this and call it like a chill stream, anniversary chill stream. I think
Yeah.
people might appreciate the vibe because like we don't always need to have a topic. I mean we technically have a topic, but like I think it's fine. It's fine. Like
It's actually what I was thinking.
yeah, we can just have a chill stream and like we come up with topics just by yapping.
Yeah.
This is like I mean it's since like NA's down, people can join and just talk with us. You know, and we can interact more with the chat as well. I think that's a pretty fun idea.
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
not doing assassin for Carmilla?
No, if he's doing assassin, it's for Korean, honestly.
It's for Koyan Night. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, is that why?
Yeah, I mean, look, Carmilla is really hot, but like she hasn't gotten a buff in like 20 years. So also yeah, NA's down because Destiny Order. No, I'm joking, it's not Destiny Order. I don't know why it's NA's down. Talk about the story.
Jeez.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, question. Because they're like, do you like? Okay, I can't talk. So there's gonna be spoilers if you want to talk about story beyond currently how it is in NA. And also, I do believe there are don't talk about stuff past Traum. All right, fine. Let me talk about Traum. Traum sucks.
Damn.
I'm sorry. Like
You don't like Tron?
I don't actually hate Traum that much because I like Pope Joan, and I also liked Charlie. And Tomitomo's really cool as this like doomsday device. Like he's basically like the Death Star in Traum, right? Like he's like a fucking. That's what he is. Realistically that's what he is. He's a Death Star, right? And Creamhild is obviously Creamhild, but Traum just feels. I guess the gameplay really sours my mood, like because there are like no good boss fights in Traum.
It is
sorry.
too
There's like
easy.
actually
is,
zero
yeah.
good boss fights in Traum, and then like half of it is forced. Like, oh my god, look, it's so fun when Kadak is out with Holmes, and they're having this little moment, and it's just like Holmes solo. Holy crap, that's so bad. And then it's boring as hell. And then like I don't know. And Constantine is a bit of a simp for Pope Joan, which is funny. I think it's funny, but like if you treat it seriously, I get why people might be annoyed. Because like his whole thing for starting his part of the three kingdoms essentially, I guess, is like I want to like right my wrongs in the past, right? Because he's very guilty for the fall of Constantinople. He's like I'm like responsible, so I kind of want to like make amends like in a second life. And then the moment he saw Pope Joan, he's like,
But what if?
well, what if I'm in love with the Pope? Yeah, and then he just fucking dropped everything.
That's,
and
it's a phrase I feel like hasn't been said very many times in reality.
What if I'm
What
in
if-
love with the Pope?
I'm in
If I
love
was
with
in
the
love
Pope.
with- I'm in love with the Pope.
You don't say that all the time?
Well, usually they're old, old men. So like,
Someone's into that.
Pope Joan.
yeah,
Who you
but,
looked at?
It's so funny how
also,
like in
also the people
her
that care
stuff-
about them are generally like very religious, and usually people who are more religious are more conservative about things like that.
Yeah. Pope Joan is so funny. Pope Joan, like her quote unquote lore, because she's like her whole thing is that she can't prove that she exists, kind of like she's just a myth, a story made by I forgot who made up the story to slander like the Catholic Church. But like she's not a real, like it didn't happen. At least that's the consensus in history. Because I mean, are we really gonna believe like there's a woman as a pope and like nobody fucking noticed?
Yeah. That just went
are we
unnoticed by the mankind.
Yeah, are we actually going to believe like there's a fucking female pope and then nobody noticed and she just like wore like one of those cartoon fake mustaches and everybody's just like, okay, yeah, this a pope is a guy. No, I don't believe that, especially considering how what Otto said, like most of the times they're like wrinkly old men, right? Like look, there's no way that's actually real. It's definitely like slander. So Pope Joan is kind of like a made-up character just to slander the Catholic Church. But yeah, it's so funny. But I don't know. I mean, once again, I like the dynamic. I like the sort of like dichotomy Pope Joan's caught in, because she's like, she's supposed to be a servant summoned to take revenge against like humanity or our like timeline or whatever. Because that's like the general theme of all of the people summoned during Traum, right? It's like they want to take revenge against proper history because they were wronged in history. But at the same time, because she's such a nice person and she's like, I mean, she's the Pope, so she's supposed to be, you know, very altruistic and stuff. She wants to help Chaldea, and she's like, you know, going through this inner struggle. So I said a lot of good things about Traum, but bro, that Moriarty like reveal at the end was such a fucking cop out, and like it explained nothing. And then then he dropped this like super confusing foreshadowing, like the alien god and the alien system are different things, and subject E, and then he died, and then nobody knows what happens. And then spoiler alert, even today in JP we still don't know what the fuck that any of that means. So yeah, have fun.
But that's
I have a
what
feeling
the
that's-
ordeal calls for, right?
Yeah, I have
guys?
a feeling. I have a feeling that's what we'll learn in the final act, because that's. I don't know.
But it's so long. He
Yeah.
dropped the bomb like fucking before Lost Bout 7, and like none of
Dude,
that. Oh my god.
Plushie, the Lost Belt started like 6 years ago. 6 or 7 years ago.
Plushie, it's been 57 years.
It's been.
You have to wake up.
You think I don't remember how long since Kukulkan came out? She fucking destroyed my life.
That was your personal 9/11.
She destroyed my life.
The accident was 12 years ago. You have to let go.
Yeah, I'm fucking.
Kukulkan was my 9/11.
Oh, it's
Damn.
fucking tragedy.
Yeah, exactly. A
Yeah,
tragedy.
David Blue Book. Oh, that's another kind of.
The Kelly Blue Book?
No, okay. David Blue Book was also not
Most
completely
people aren't
explained
gonna get
either.
that.
like even in You're So Old. Even in
What? What do you mean?
No, it's more of a. It's not an old thing. It's just like a like. Isn't that like one of the more American companies?
Oh.
Like a. I feel
Kelly
like
Blue
it's-
Book. The Blue Book. It's like the. They track like automotive prices and like they tell you like car values and stuff like
yeah,
that. They're like
I feel like that's a very American business.
I feel like
Yeah.
that could be a possibility as to why he's named Blue Book. Isn't he American?
maybe they are.
It's like a
based
fucking
in
motorcycle
California
or something.
and
yeah.
they are owned by a company called Cox Enterprise.
Because here's the thing with Nasu.
Hold on. Subsidiaries Jingzhe Holdings Limited or something like that. I can't read
What?
this.
What?
What kind of
Wait, what?
Oh no, they're subsidiaries. A company developed AI valuation model used to generate accurate valuation. Jingzhen Yu Holdings Limited.
That's some
oh no,
fucking
they've
Chinese
been
company.
infiltrated by the Chinese.
Holy shit.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I do feel like Nasu references weird shit. Like my most like I always bring up this this example of how Koyanskaya hates. She doesn't hate, but she's like she despises all humans, except for the CEO of Playboy,
Hugh Hefner.
Hugh Hefner.
I don't know why I
That's
can remember
weird.
that name.
What?
I don't know. That
I
name has
mean,
a good ring to it. Maybe that's it.
Yeah.
This-
He
just like
is-
just like my friend on NA, CJ Celery.
What the fuck?
I got a friend request from some new account named CJ Celery, and I was like, this is a good name. I'm gonna accept just because I like the name.
Does he still play?
I don't know, actually. CJ
yeah,
Celery.
oh
It's
yeah,
got that
not
alliteration.
CEO, I guess, like founder, because he's old as fuck, right? So
Isn't he dead?
is he dead? Oh, I thought he was just like
I
extremely
would assume
old.
that Playboy's really old, and by really old I mean like maybe not like hundreds
Oh,
of
never mind. He
years,
died.
but
He died 2017. Rip. Rip Koyanskaya's favorite human.
'cause they were doing
well,
dirty
she-
mags a long time before they were doing anything else. I
It's
guess.
so funny. Like if you look at her profile, she's like, he's a respectable businessman and some shit, and I respect his hustle or whatever
That's just
the fuck he
Nasu's
said.
porn addiction.
It's so weird. Like why would
His
you
hustle?
reference Hugh Hefner?
His hustle. The guy had like a. I think he had like some sort of sex dungeon thing. Like I don't know. I mean that doesn't really.
He's the founder of
contradict it,
Playboy.
but-
I am not fucking surprised at anything. What class
Look,
would he be?
I think it's just she really likes the bunny suits, and he's
What
kind of
class
who
would-
started it.
That's such a stupid reason to like
Archer.
Hugh Hefner if you just like bunny girls.
Archer class.
Yeah, and I kind of hate how Koyanskaya's favorite human is Hugh Hefner, and it's canon. Like why? Why is that your favorite human? I mean, look, okay, to be fair, Koyanskaya's kind of a piece of shit in the story, but bro, that is like why?
Someone in chat said R-wordist, and I was thinking the other R-word, and I was like, what?
What is the other R orders?
It's the mentally handicapped one. It's not. A lot of people don't like that word. It's just like what?
Oh,
Like-
no, I'm not gonna say it.
It's
I've been
stupid.
trained not to say that on stream.
It's like
The-
what would that even be?
The only thing I am glad, the only silver lining is Nasu didn't say that her favorite human was Jeffrey Epstein. He is this close to saying that. I swear to God.
Damn.
Why would you reference this? Why would you fucking reference this shit, dude? Oh my God. It's gonna be a
There are
moment
three.
that gets cut in each podcast, but no, I mean,
Besides, I don't even think he clicked
Three.
record.
I can just take it out of the VOD. I can just download the VOD later. It's annoying
yeah,
to do it
that's
that
fine.
way, but
who?
it works the same way.
Yeah,
Pokemon
because we've been
refer- Wait,
talking for like
really?
an hour now, and
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Pokemon reference Hugh Hefner in Lopunny's fucking Pokedex entry? What?
Sorry.
I mean,
I mean-
Pokemon also talks about
Oh.
killing children all the time.
I mean, I
So-
can understand referencing Playboy, but referencing Hugh Hefner as a person is really weird.
Is it?
It is! In a kid's game! Why are you referencing the guy? Even Playboy is a bit weird, but like Playboy's kind of a brand. Like you don't always like you see clothing with that logo all the time. It's not like it's always like associated with porn necessarily. I mean it is, but like it's a well-known like kind of brand, but like specifically saying Hugh Hefner is weird as fuck. Oh, okay. I mean, okay, that is more understandable, I guess. But
What's with
I
the
mean-
Don Quixote?
I mean, remember Koyanskaya's
I was checking to see if I
rabbit
did his
butler?
interlude yet. Or
Dude,
his buff. You have to
Remember
get
her
him to-
butler?
I have to get
Oh,
him
sorry.
up on 5. And I'm actually
Oh yeah,
really
you
close.
can't even upgrade his skill.
Yeah.
for-
Dude, this is random, and I'm gonna say that Berserker dude, the one from Goody Gouda,
Shinpachi?
Shinpachi, right? He was just down there.
Ryan Gosling.
It was lower. You were scrolling through, and I looked over, and the art of him on his card,
Oh, it is.
yeah,
It
it's
is.
right above, reminds me of a Bleach character.
Oh yeah. That is the other
Grimjaw?
character. Yeah, Grimjaw. That is
He-
the other character people say he was.
Back when
He
Bleach was cool.
He reminds me of, what's his name? Is it Garo from One Punch Man? The not
Oh.
Vegeta guy?
I can kind of see that with the scar and like he just has a very aggressive face, you know. That's like
Yeah,
an
he has
anime
less hair,
trope.
though.
They, the fucking aggressive ass face. But yeah, I just
do like
hate
his
it
ascension
when
too.
I
think
hate it
it's-
when somebody pointed out to me how it's exactly the same as the Ryan Gosling and Drive.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with Ryan Gosling, so
Let me
it's-
see.
I'm
if
a
I can-
fan
Unfortunately,
of
he's not literally
casual
you.
outfits on servants and stuff like that, though. I think
Yeah.
it's funny to have historical figures in like modern clothing in casual
I mean,
outfits.
Dude, it was
I mean,
so
it makes sense.
it
Like,
was so
remember
f-
this? Oh,
It
sorry.
was so funny how like he got revealed and he's like this old guy, and then like
Yeah.
people start uploading demonstrations and he's this young, well-dressed guy.
I
I
actually
think he has
really
three
like
good
his old
ascensions,
guy.
though. Like
Yeah,
his
I like
old
his
ascension is
old
neat,
guy
his second
outfit.
ascension is neat, and his third is very much what you'd expect, but
Yeah.
it's still neat looking. I don't know. I
Honestly,
think
I
he
feel
has
I feel
good
like
design.
I feel like he's really slept on because like design-wise and I feel like gameplay-wise he's really cool too.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
I
also has that very short cooldown Buster absorb and crit damage.
I
and
had
star
this take
dump.
that people really wants to fight me over all the time. I mean, not really because people don't even talk about him, but I think if we don't consider Bonsies, he's like straight upgrade to Herc.
Oh yeah, no. If you
Yeah.
take Bonsies out of the equation, a lot of Berserkers are better than Herc. Like what's this guy has? He has Buster up for 3 turns, and when he gets hit, he dumps stars.
Yeah.
He has an evade for, and it's a 1 turn evade, not a hit evade, which can be good. But it also increases his defense a little bit. And then he has the Buster crit absorb and crit stars. Like I think he has a better kit than Herc. He doesn't have a guts, does he?
He does have
No, he
guts.
does. He does have a guts on his first
He
skill.
does have a guts. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
has
it's the combination of the two that it's really nice.
basically he has everything Herc has, like for like basic stuff. He has the evade, he has the guts, he has the crits, but he actually can crit easier than Herc.
yeah,
I mean,
he just-
plus he does
just
have that
doesn't
thing where he
have
gives himself 100% crit up for the turn. Oh,
maybe
wow,
that's
yeah.
you
Herc,
are.
Yeah, he has
That does
multiple
look kinda
ways
similar.
of getting 100% crit. Yeah, the way it's kind of funny because like out of all servants, he has like the easiest time hitting crit cap because like you can double vitch and you get 100%
just-
crit out of that. You get another 100% twice, so you're at 300% here. Then he NPs and you just add a Merlin and bam, you got 500%.
Yeah, you just swap more and
crit.
he's at 500%.
Yeah.
That is really easy to get. So I bet a Buster Brave Chain from that would actually just slaughter things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's scary. And like
And
even
the-
if you're soloing with him, if you can damage rush, it's super easy to do.
Well, the thing about his kit is it's not NP reliant. His NP is used in it, but your main
Yeah.
thing is to buff up those 2 Buster cards that follow after the fact. And so
Yeah.
have the difference between MP2 and MP5 is less impactful, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just
Yeah.
think the single target 4-star berserkers some of them are interesting. Like I think Say is interesting. I think he's interesting. Cream's interesting.
Yeah.
Sojiro is interesting.
Actually, I've had this idea for a video for a bit. You know the Virtual
Ooh.
Challenge quest?
Yeah.
So
Advancement quest?
yeah, the advancement quest. You could do a solo setup with Sojiro. You have to use an
Oh,
esports coin. You have to use Atlas,
oh,
but you
because you need
can.
to achieve like all three
Yeah,
card type
he
chains,
can.
and he can
He's
do
like
it.
the only servant in the game that can do all 3 chain types.
That's
Okay.
cool.
But you
Um,
could only do the change.
So
Every 6 turns.
Yeah, so you'd,
which
you'd
is
get
why
2 of them
you
done
bring.
pretty quickly, and then the third one would take a while.
No, it wouldn't, because remember, he's still able to do a Buster Chain without the skill.
He's
Yeah.
dead.
That's
How do
why
you
you
win
give
if
him
you're dead?
guts.
How do you give him guts?
Let's see.
You'd have to
I
have.
can consider
Oh,
that.
you're right. A CE.
I mean, I've seen a true TA of that by
Yeah.
Draco, which is really fucking
Draco.
scary.
Yeah.
Draco one-shot it
Yeah,
through
obviously
the
Sigurd
damages.
did too.
Oh yeah,
It's-
Sigurd. Yeah,
it's-
Sigurd
he's
just
like,
does more damage.
Yeah, like he has some of the best like in niche NP damage in the entire game, and then like it's dragon. Like yeah, if it's dragon, he's killed it.
Yeah.
Did
It
Hijikata do
does.
it?
What?
Did Hijikata do it?
Probably. Hijikata did some of the crazier. There was a fun little like score, TA servant score. And it's not like a arbitrary like tier list. It's actually like the community puts scores each TA's difficulty. It's like a bounty. So if you min turn it, you can claim the bounty and gain that many scores. And then like whoever did the most amount of them at the end of the day, like they tally up the score, and then they list a servant out as like how many bounties they claimed, right? And then Hijikata's like one of the. Is he number one? He might have been number one because he was able to min turn the one of the advancement quests with the gemstones that has what 10 million damage cut.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that was so funny how they actually changed it so Sojiro couldn't do it.
Oh
He has
yeah,
ignored damage cut, and they changed it to
Yeah.
special resist instead of just damage cut.
Yeah.
Special damage cut. Damage cut
Special
that can't
damage
be
resist.
ignored.
Yeah, damage cut cannot be ignored
Like
other
no,
than
no, fuck you, Sojiro. You're a 4-star. You're not allowed to do this.
I mean, that will kind of allow Sojiro to cheese his way up there, because I think that quest has a really high bounty score, because it's like nigh impossible for normal servants. And Hijikata, I'm pretty sure Hijikata is the only person that could do it. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because it's 10 million damage cut. Like your MP has to hit 10 million damage.
Yeah,
Like,
and
without-
if you're gonna go at
without
neutral, you
damage.
have to do 20 million. So
Yeah, because it's fucking horrible. I'm pretty sure Hijikata's the only one that can do it. Like nobody else can scale their MP damage as high.
and it's sky attribute too. So that.
Oh,
that
he's
sucks.
man, right? Is he man? He's man.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know why
Yeah.
he'd be Earth.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
yeah,
really
so
funny.
I have no
Hijikata.
chance. If it was Earth, Murasaki might be able to do it. But
Oh, because
like,
it's caster.
but I think it's also debuff immune, which sucks a lot.
Yeah.
Uh,
'Cause it-
she's kinda
it
debuff
doesn't-
for her own
It doesn't
buffs.
want to let you do dot damage, basically. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the fun way of doing it.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I mean, this is a very like whale-based like thing, but I feel like looking at some of the stuff really makes the game feel a little bit more interesting, because it's just like how the max damage challenge every time anniversary happens, right? Like that is the idea of trying to claim some kind of bounty or some kind of leaderboard. Like, yeah, it's toxic because it's gonna benefit whales the most, but at the same time, having this kind of like competitiveness does get people excited. Like, I've never heard people actually complain about the max damage challenge during anniversary, right? Like, they all have fun. Like, even for the people who doesn't have the who doesn't have the roster to do it, they enjoy watching big streamers do it, or like big whales do it. Not necessarily big streamers, like big whales do it, right? Like it's fun. It's really fun.
Yeah.
So I kind of hope FGO like do this kind of stuff more often. because it's really fun to have a little bit of competitiveness.
Well,
Like
see,
the game.
here's if they wanted to, like, and this would be, I'm sure, super easy to do. If they did quests that were scored, you know, based on you know, time and damage done, like turns and damage, and had a leaderboard, and then had rewards based on where you were on the leaderboard, that would drive people to do more things, because that's what other gacha games do.
Yeah,
Like-
and then you set the reward like only up to a point where it's not unreasonable, but the rank can indefinitely go up. So people who are actually like super whales or like whatever, they can have fun trying to outcompete each other and post
because,
their results on Twitter.
Like
You know-
Nikkei has solo raids, and the number one spot I think is 210 rolls, and like 210 rolls is not a lot when, especially like.
Yeah, that's only
They're
60
spending
SQ.
more than 210 rolls to do that, and
Well,
just
people are gonna
participating.
complain. People are
Yeah,
gonna
but just
complain if like top spot is gets rewarded. I think.
But
So-
why? Like every other, like so many other games do it. So I don't see that as a problem. If they get like 210 rolls and normal participants end up with like one roll or, you know, almost a roll, it's like it's so not a problem.
I mean, most FGO players are. I mean, there's a lot of things FGO doesn't do that other gacha games do, like, you know,
That are
paid
bad.
costumes.
Yeah, paid
Paid
costumes.
costumes. So, but like, I just feel like the audience is kind of like used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
then
they're-
like they're conditioned into. I saw a pretty risky take when I was watching Kadaroth's stream. Look, this is not to start beef, but I saw a pretty interesting. He's like, maybe it's because Fate fans are more used to like visual novels, and those are usually not that expensive, so like they can't kind of understand how expensive Fate Grand Order is. You know, like.
I-
You know what I mean? I don't know.
I don't understand that take.
Oh, I don't. Okay, whatever. I don't know either, because I don't know
I don't
either.
know.
Do you know what?
It
Do
might
you
just
know why
not
I
be
don't know?
represented well or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I probably. I don't. I'm not. I don't. I'm not trying to take words out of his mouth, but yeah. Disregard that. And also, I wouldn't know that because I am a Fate tourist, as people like to say it. Because I got into Fate Grand Order. Oh, no, I got into Fate through Fate Grand Order. Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, you're a secondary, as we call
Yeah,
them.
I'm a secondary, a tourist.
That just
if
sounds
you
like
will.
that just sounds like some sort of unofficial story of Fate, like Fate Secondary.
No, but secondary is a term used in other media as well. It's like if you like are a fan of an anime, but the anime has like a light novel, you're a secondary because you didn't read the book. You know,
fake
and
brand
like anything like that. And you know, everyone's a bloody secondary nowadays because they won't read the source material because a book is unfathomable to them because because just literacy is down across the board. You've graduated high school, but you're reading at a third grade level, and it's like, you know,
Fate Grand Tourism. Okay, look, here's the thing. I have a master's degree, but I would have never read Mahoyo if the anime came out.
Dude, Fate Grand Tour needs to be made. It's literally just like it's
the
like
fucking Mario Kart Tour.
No, it's an FGO golf game.
issue golf game.
And then
Yeah, Fate
and
Stay
then like
Night's
the
coming out in
Mario
English.
Kart ripoff one is gonna be Fate Grand Prix.
No, Fate
Grand Prix.
Fate Card Order. It's Fate Cart Order.
Oh, actually, do you know Fate Grand Prix exist?
No, apparently not.
This is a hold on. It does exist. Hold on. Let me.
They do exist.
Okay, I'm
Oh
gonna
wait, yeah,
send
no,
you
that
a
was like
video.
4 years ago.
That was a long time ago. I don't know if you remember this. This is they do such weird collaborations. It's like Uma Musume before Uma Musume.
Yeah, it had its own little summoning thing and like
Yeah, it's actually a
You
Fate Grand
summon
Order
horses.
and race horsing collab. Can I even hear the music?
I don't
Okay,
have
no,
no,
this
there-
video's muted.
No,
You have a
there's
comment on there from 4 years ago. The collab between two major gambling acts.
Be careful. There are sound afterwards. I think the first part of the app got like copy claimed or something. But like,
I'm not
during
hearing
the
any
summon-
sound.
During the
yeah, 'cause I
summoning,
don't
there
have
is.
it on screen.
Oh yeah, during the summoning there is.
I am looking at
doing
it
it.
though.
Honestly, this is a pretty sick summoning animation. It's got horses running around like the little orb.
It's got Chindong.
Yeah, this is funny. This is so funny. They even drew like
Yeah, my favorite horse, Gilgamesh.
Oh yeah, Uma's. Oh yeah. Like I don't. This is wild. This is They do such weird collabs. They did one with like a stamp. Is it like a stamp company? Like they you can get like servant faces, but what like with your initials beside it, and it's like a stamp. And then there's even like a gacha simulator for that.
That's just I wasn't doing that out of reaction. That just
Oh, I thought you were just really quick on it.
yeah, just like oh nope. This is probably a Dojin panel or something.
No, I don't know what it's from actually. Wait, hold on. It's from some comic. Wait, what's it from? Does anyone know this?
I'm stupid.
I have it saved. I don't remember where I got it from. I'm stupid. Please explain. Oh no! It's garbage then. I must have taken it from an online post somewhere.
Oh.
But it's an image I enjoy. I thought about posting something weirder, but I'm like, no, I don't want to make him angry. Actually.
Oh yeah, this is a real raffle. Apparently, like apparently you can get like there's a chance that you actually like roll a winner or something in the gacha, and then you can go yeah, and then you can actually go exchange for one of those gifts. Like it's fucking acrylic stands, so I don't.
Oh, we love acrylic stands.
I hate acrylic stands. I got like one of like Carmilla during anniversary. It's the most overpriced shit. Like I would rather get bean plushies. They look really stupid, but like I would rather get bean plushies. They're cursed.
They are.
Yeah, I put them in a jar.
No, stop putting things in jars.
That's a joke. I don't even take them out of the wrappers. But I can't believe I got away with making this video. Koyan jar. I even have the
jar.
I even have the lotion in the background, bro. It's so bad. It's not even like lube. It's just like skin lotion.
Speaking of terrible things, you guys don't watch anime though, do you? Actually,
I have not watched anime in a long time.
I'm
considering still watching the Demon Slayer thing just because I've watched the other seasons, but I really did like the Swordsmith Village, so I don't know if I'm even gonna watch that.
Demon Slayer final arc sucks.
Demon Slayer.
Don't spoil anything.
I'm not gonna
I'm not
spoil
gonna
anything. I just think it sucks.
Do you know whose fault it is that a Demon Slayer was adapted?
It's
by
Nasu's fault.
It's fucking Nasu. I can't
It's
believe
Nasu.
it.
We could have had so much more Fate and Type Moon stuff, but Nasu's
We
like, no,
could
no,
have
no,
had
no, Demon
Mahoyo,
Slayer.
bro. We could have had Mahoyo instead of fucking Demon Slayer, so I didn't have to read Mahoyo on my fucking Switch. But no, we got a Demon Slayer. We gotta slay some demons. Ooh, yeah.
Unfortunate world we live in, where we have to deal with Demon Slayer slop. No, but Demon Slayer, I'm not going to spoil anything. But I was very unsatisfied with the resolution and with some of the character resolutions. It also felt like it dragged on for a long time. Like the final arc thing, I don't remember what it's called, but it goes on for way too long with way too many flashbacks and backstories of characters that I did not care about. I think it was like 95% flashbacks and backstory. I swear.
So
it went on
there's
for
Dolman.
So
There's
one of the things I don't particularly care for in Demon Slayer, because I like some of it I do like, But like apparently this is a pretty common criticism. I don't like the jumping back and forth between like
Oh, two perspectives.
no, jumping back and forth between like serious moment and then like cheapy like
Oh,
oh no,
yeah.
silly visual and then
Yeah.
someone's dying. Like
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
like please I
Almost shift.
I do like funny things, but it's just jarring if you keep going back and forth between serious and silly.
Yeah, the fucking tonal shift is just sometimes it's kind of
Demon
annoying.
shitter. That doesn't even sound like Demon Slayer anymore. That just sounds awful.
That sounds like a demonic toilet.
Ugh. Man, why is Bassett like the best servant for this node?
Yes, exactly. It's so funny. It's actually hilarious how like this CQ only unit
Dude,
is Oh
I
yeah,
made-
speaking of
I
sorry.
made the mistake of trying to do a multi-core setup with her and Tiamat. The problem with that is Tiamat has a stun on one of her skills.
Oh yeah, so she doesn't
And
get
it's
to
like, yeah,
counter.
it just made her NP completely useless.
Oh, I saw a super early comment I forgot to reply to because somebody asked me, does Romulus Quirinus do Hijikata or Bazette levels of damage? No, but he's AoE, so you can't hold it against him.
You know, single targets are AoE are never gonna do single target damage unless very specific conditions are met.
He's very close to hitting single target damage with his AoE. Like, it's insanely high. Like, he
if
has...
you get 5 Roman stacks, then he's gonna be at single target levels. But then
He
there's...
min turns like Saber CQs.
Yeah, it's pretty funny stuff.
I saw someone did calculations, and like, unfortunately, the RNG was too rough, and then it didn't end up happening. He could technically min turned the Samurai Remnant collab CQ, which is 2 sabers with like how many HP again? Like over 1 million each.
Damn.
It's Takeru and
Iori.
Iori, yeah. Like in terms, like I'm pretty sure, like somebody did the calculation. It was possible for him to min turn that, which is ridiculous. Like even for neutrals, it was extremely difficult. Like I remember Ryou, you tried pretty hard with Tonalico for that, right?
For the Takeru one, did I not succeed?
Yeah, you did. No, I'm just saying like, but it was kind of a struggle like with neutrals, right? Because like but like
oh my god, I'm a genius.
Isn't there a demon shitting in SMT or Persona? It's Belphegor. Yeah.
Bro, shooting some P skill seals.
Bruh, that's amazing. Also, yeah, Belphegor. It's I am very familiar with SMT now. I'm actually kind of glad because I used to not know what the fuck they're talking about.
This is the one where I was like, man, I wish I had a level 1 Moriarty.
Oh, to apply evil.
This is where I made up my mind that if Moriarty ever comes back, I'm getting a level 1 copy.
Yeah.
You
even put him in Destiny Order, no?
In NA, yeah. Or I wanted to.
Yeah.
I don't remember who my people voted. No, they didn't. They voted Bazette.
Oh no! You got didn't you get Himiko?
I did get Himiko.
Yeah.
Which is that was my normal GSSR.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
My Destiny order was. Have I forgotten already?
I think it's something you didn't want, right? Was it something you didn't want?
Oh, it was Rhinus. No, Rhinus is good.
Oh, Rhinus is fine. Yeah. High MP level Rhinus. Very TA.
Yeah. Well, it lets me get my level 70 copy to MP2.
Rhinus is probably like I'm planning on doing this like video, which is like it's easy content, which is like my personal top picks for each class of Destiny Order for NA, and for Ryder it's definitely going to be Rhaenys. I think Rhaenys is so underrated. Her MP after her upgrade is so busted. It's like 30 to 50% MP gain up per MP for 3 turns for the entire party. So if you're playing more passively, you're getting like your MP back every time you use the Arch card, even if you don't crit. Like it's so crazy.
Ooh, the one downside about using shooting with Bassett is she has a charm. It's RNG,
Oh,
Is it tied to just don't use it?
yeah,
what is it?
yeah,
tied
it's
to?
just 20% defense. You're sacking,
Yeah.
but still, it's
Yeah.
fine.
but why are we trying to use shooting?
Because like she can clear the last wave, except for like obviously not Voyager, but she can also ensure that Bazzik gets attacked 3 times. And also I like her, so yeah. If I can horn her into a multi-core comp, then I'll do it. I'm not sure about Tez though, because I could try to go for a crit on the second wave, but with Tez, I have like more secure charge and stuff. Because I can basically guarantee 2 NPs. I don't know if he's gonna do enough damage on wave 2 though. He's only NP1. I like him, but that was just not a good time for him to come out financially.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
trillion MP just by being hit. Yeah, it's MP gain that buffs both offensive and defensive gain. It's kind of crazy because like I tried Rhaenys for the solemn spam team because like she only gives 1 overcharge, so people are like, okay, I would rather take Himiko. I would not rather take Himiko. If your goal is to not take any damage and you don't care about how fast the stall team actually is, oh boy, it's the safest version. It is literally the safest version. Lady Avalon plus Rhaenys plus Castoria, you do not take damage. There's no way you take damage. And also, at the same time, you can't be counterclass even if you accidentally take damage, because Rhaenys removes that. And also, Rhaenys has, like, targetable invul. Castoria has targetable invul. So if you really want to, you know, like, you want to save a couple of characters in a pinch, like, for example, they get focus fired, so their solemn stacks are gone very quickly, you can use that to stagger it as well. It's such a safe... I really hate solemn spam, but, like, if you're going to full safe, I don't want to take any bit of damage, that is the safest team ever. My Rhaenys in JP is kind of esports. I still F8 her because I still need to do that, but she's level 80 and her defense up is level 1. But I've never faced any issue when trying to use her in a slower team with Castoria because I'm just not taking damage anyways. So super underrated servant. I think still even to this day, because like when people talk about like must roll supports, they talk about obviously the meta ones that help you farm, and then after that probably Lady Avalon. But they almost never talk about Rhaenys, which is kind of a shame, I guess. But I don't know.
Yeah, which is odd because Rhaenys is like pretty useful, I think, all things considered.
Yeah.
And then yeah, and people use her in farming too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
Like
I remember when she first got her buff, and X9 made a video where she used her NP, and Zhang Yu was able to 3-turn loop.
Oh yeah.
And
Not Canis, Rhaenys. Or Rhinus. It should be Rhinus, actually, because she's a Rhinus, so it should be Rhinus, but I don't fucking know.
Lines.
Oh yeah, Rio, what were you gonna say?
Linus Tech Tips? What was I gonna say? Oh gosh.
Rhinus also allows Saber Medusa to single target loop against Lancers. You can do... I did double Summer Scotty and Rhinus. It was better than double Summer Scotty and Oberon.
Oh, is it because of the MP gain up and the overcharge?
What? Wait, what?
See ours.
Because for quick you want the same amount of charge for both turns, right? Because you're refunding the same amount both turns. And for Oberon, it's like you're usually floating the 20 charge for quick.
Yeah.
Unless you're not farming the same amount of enemies each turn. Yeah. Yeah, Silver Medusa actually scared me. Cause like I got her when I was on an airplane. I was on a flight, but I had in-flight Wi-Fi, so I rolled for her when I had in-flight Wi-Fi. And I was just like screwing around because I can't upload videos. When that happened, I actually still did upload one video when that happened.
God,
but
why am I using Tez for this?
What, do you think that somehow the roll wasn't going to count because you were in a plane?
No, it's funny to roll in the plane. It's like a new ritual. But I don't know. But plane rolling, mile high roll.
The Mile High Roll Club.
Mile
I've
High Roll
only
Club.
ever done a roll outside of my house once, and it was a single 10 roll, and it did in fact, I did in fact get the rate of servant.
Damn, that's crazy.
I
always
Insane.
I always feel like it's cool for some people to like go to the actual place to roll. Like they go to like King Arthur's grave and then they roll and then they get Artoria. I wonder how you'll feel.
It was summer, and it was Summer Musashi, and I had a funeral I was attending, but I was also at the Grand Canyon, and I was like, you know what? This seems about right.
There's a funeral at the Grand Canyon?
No, there was a funeral, and in it I was around the Grand Canyon, so we stopped by the Grand Canyon.
Oh yeah,
I mean, that's kind of fitting.
Not Nevada, Arizona.
Yeah.
That's kind of fitting, right? That's where she ate the udon
Yeah, and it was Summer Musashi.
with the grill. Yeah.
The event took place at the Grand Canyon, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Basically, she ate udon out of the grail, and then she manifested Las Vegas or something.
See,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
this is-
when Ubaraki drinks sake out of the grail,
I have a
it
video of
just
it.
makes her like
yes,
powerful.
my phone had split screen, and so I had the camera open at the same time, so you can see the Grand Canyon.
Cool. That's cool. I like this. Wait,
Nice.
Ibaraki. Wait, what did Ibaraki do?
That's how Rashomon started. She drank out of the Holy Grail.
Damn.
And it was not as crazy as manifesting Las Vegas.
I love manifesting Las Vegas.
Oh,
Yeah,
just like
by
we manifested
by eating
Izumo.
wolves.
Just say Tog was rolling. Yeah. There's a lot of summer events where they just manifest the whole thing. You know. Was Summer 8 like that? Okay, who cares about Summer being spoiled? I don't even remember. Sorry.
What's Summer 8? That's next year, isn't it, for NA?
Is Summer 7 over? No, it hasn't.
No, we're
Fuck,
about to
I
do
just-
Summer 7. So
Dude, I'm
yeah,
so
probably not.
smart. I'm so smart. I did like I did the Summer Ibuki banner breakdown. And I asked like, oh, is Summer 7 over? And then it's okay.
Haven't even started. Dude, I'm hoping
Okay.
Summer in JP has nothing I want. Unless it's exactly what I want. But it's not
We need
possible.
Koyan. We
Yeah,
need
but what if
Summer
she's a
Koyan.
meta support? What if Summer Koyan's a meta quick support?
It's fine. Like, okay, so Koyan Light is a meta support. Oh, you're rolling? Damn.
I really want their second append.
What would, like, okay, here's the problem with quick is I don't know how you would buff
No.
ew, disgusting. How you would buff
Yeah.
give another quick buffer. Like, cause Summer Scotty
No, people are
is
like
already like super good. Like
People are like, give it a give it cooldown. You want me to fund you a multi? Super chat?
You don't.
No, super chat takes cuts out of it. It's not good.
Wait, hold on. Oh.
Oh?
oh
Ugh.
Oh? Ah, fucking Tio Hime, bruh.
Damn.
well, you're ahead of me.
Unfortunate. Oh, I got
Oh,
tickets.
that sucks. That sucks.
Yeah.
Is there any date for summer for NA? Isn't it
It's
early
mid-July.
August?
Yeah, they said mid-July.
Oh,
mid-August.
mid-July.
Yeah, we're
Early
just gonna
August.
sit around for a month and a half doing nothing.
I thought it was early August. No, look, I don't. Yeah.
No,
The
it would be
SFGO.
August for JP because it's always after
Oh
anniversary.
yeah, you're right.
It's-
You're right.
Summer NA is probably right after the anniversary event ends.
You have
Yeah.
shards for another multi-auto. Oh my god. You're right.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah. This is a good time to go broke on SQ for no reason.
So okay, I don't think I mentioned this in smobcast because I saw this idea on Twitter. So, Summer Koyan, but it's not Koyanskaya.
Oh, you said this in VC yesterday.
It's the real Vich.
Oh.
Because Koyanskaya is not Tamamo Vich. She's faking it.
She's just pretending. I think that would be the coolest thing, because like it's like, wait a minute.
She basically took the name of, oh my god, that sucked. She basically took the name of Tamamovich and then like plagiarized it. But what if like we thought it was gonna be Summer Koyan, and then at the during the event she pretends to be Koyanskaya, and then at the end of the event she's like, you thought I was Koyanskaya? And then like she opens up like her trunk, and then the Koyan Dark and Koyan Light's like tied up, you know, stuffed in the trunk. She's like, help me!
They're in jars. Oh no!
And they're like, you fool! I am the real Tamamovich, and then she manifests.
And then
as
everyone's like,
Beast
oh
Four.
wow, you were pretending to be something? What?
Oh, then pretender.
Pretend, and yeah, and then she manifests as Beast 4 because like apparently Beast 4s cannot stay alive. Like all of them fucking vacate the throne. Not vacate the throne, vacate the Beast seat. So
Leaves
there's no
Congo.
Beast 4 right now again. Yeah. The first deadass pretender DPS SSR. Man. Yeah, that would be
30%.
as much as like I like Koyan
I
because
swear that's
I
the
think
reason why I looked at that C.
bruh,
It's so gross, isn't it?
I like it. Anyways,
I-
I really
I
like
don't.
Koyanskaya. I really
Yeah, of
like
course you
Koyanskaya as a character because like she's fun. She's a little bit stupid in Tunguska, but she's fun. She has her own character arc. Like she feels sympathetic towards Murian. That was a big moment in Lost Belt 6, I'd say, because like she never showed sympathy towards anything. I guess a little bit towards like Ophelia, but not really. She doesn't really care. Like she just pretend that she care. But like Murian was legitimately
She does what?
she didn't care about Ophelia. She pretend. Fuck. I fell right in that one. I walked right into that one. But like, yeah, she was. I'm pretty sure that was the first time ever she showed sympathy towards any character, which is towards Murian, and it was. I mean, it's kind of poetic, I guess, because like, Foxtail was as much about Kazuo Drop as it is about Tamamo. Despite the series being called Foxtail, it actually has a lot to do with Sakura Faces. So we have this like alternative timeline version of Tamamo. Well, she's not even.
That's why, if we ever get an event, I want it to be, you know, for Kazuo Drop. I would like it to involve Vich in some way because I liked their dynamic in Lost Belt 6.
Yeah.
I
Oh
would
no, it's
imagine
this
that
summer.
would be the
It's
case.
this summer. We have Proto Merlin style reveal for Kazuo Drop,
Yeah.
and then we have Summer Vich.
Oh yeah, I'll take that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
We're just getting excited.
We're getting excited to dump all my money for a fucking character.
Yeah. Otto, where's your passion?
We'll find out if Passion Lip shows up.
It's never gonna happen. No, I hope it would.
She has
You
a
know what?
summonable.
It would. I feel like that would actually be kind of poetic if they released Kazura Drop and gave Summer Lip.
Passion Lip of Summer. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dude,
that fits.
That would
Like,
make
it's
sense.
easier to write them into the same like event. It's way easier.
Dude,
I feel.
here you do. Here's a banner. It's Kazu Drop as the SSR, and then Passion Lip and King Protea Alter as the 4 stars.
Nah, bro. You think it's gonna be? It's gonna
But
be.
they already made it a costume.
It's gonna be Kazuo Drop. And what's your least favorite servant that hasn't gotten a summer?
My least favorite servant. They have to be female as well. So
It's gonna be like a
That narrows
Raita
it down a
character
lot,
because you
actually.
really don't like Raita.
But like, what right to servants don't have a summer form?
Ushi goes in.
That
There you
Ushi's
go.
too new.
Okay. No, I don't. I don't think there's any right to females that didn't have a.
Hold on. I need. I'm gonna.
Shooting?
Shuten, yeah, true. Shuten doesn't have a summer. She has the welfare one. He doesn't hate Shuten though.
I don't really
Right,
hate
probably.
shooting that much.
Yeah.
Shooting doesn't
What's your-
have odd things stapled onto her.
What's your-
like they're gonna pull guy
Man,
out.
these jokes are just so easy to make that I just have to not make them anymore.
I'm trying to think of like
Shuten's a lot.
who. What?
Nothing. Who's a character you really dislike in terms of design?
That's the thing. I don't.
Steno. I
Eh,
don't really dislike her.
I don't.
No,
that's the thing. I don't
I'm
dislike them. See,
I'm
some of the
calling it
ones I
no.
really dislike already have summer. Like,
If they ever make a Steno servant, like summer servant, they're gonna be a duo.
Oh, with
yeah, they
Uriel?
should.
Yeah,
That's that's pretty.
I feel like that makes
Oh.
so much sense.
Kukulkan. I'd kill myself.
Okay, here's
Uh,
the thing. The full
do
joke
that.
was Kukulkan is gonna be the SSR rated up with Passion Lip. And then Kazuo is gonna be a rando 4-star that you don't give a shit about. And then we're gonna have Summer Bitch, and then the 4-stars, whatever.
Yeah, I think
I mean,
Kazura
you-
Drop's gonna be a 5-star because Lip is the only 4-star Sakura 5. And
Yeah,
because
we're gonna get 3
it's
5-stars
Lamau,
again
imagine
if
her
they
getting
reveal
Spotlight.
if they reveal Kazuo Drop for Oh, I know one. You're getting Summer Britomart. You're getting
Oh no!
you're getting Summer Britomart, boy.
Yeah, I'd be down.
It's not Summer Bradamante.
No, you're getting Summer Britomart, baby.
What
Let's
about Summer
fucking go.
Bradamante and Summer Bradamante on a single banner? Wouldn't that be the funniest?
Yeah, that banner would make like $2.
You know what? You're right.
That banner would
But
make
no.
like fucking $2.
I
I'm
stand
sorry.
by. So, because you know, KP alter may be a costume, but Summer KP can still be an alter. But like have her like you know how in Foxtail how she has the more compressed form, like the inner form. Just use that so you don't have a giant character again.
The child, yeah, that one.
Not a child. Well, I mean technically they're all children. If
No,
you want to go by
okay.
age.
Oh,
like-
okay. Here's the thing with King Protea though. Isn't her whole thing
Violet
like age
supposed to-
regression?
Isn't
Age
Violet
regression.
supposed to be like
She
almost
does have
adult?
the passive infantile regression.
She has It's not just age
adult.
regression. It's fucking infantile
Yeah,
regression.
but Tiamat
Like,
has it as well. Tiamat has
Well,
it as
yeah.
a trait.
yeah, well,
and-
she's
and
a lolly in first
can,
ascension.
Yeah, she can turn herself into a younger person.
How would they do summer versions of servants that are more than one person, like Don Quixote, Dioscuri, Roma, and Oreo costume or new? I mean, they could make Oreo the central focus of that servant. I don't know.
Yo, Summer Don
Also-
Quixote. It's
Speaking of
actually we're
that-
just summoning Sancho, but like he's there too.
For Dioscuri, I remember I was told at one point that like because I said Pollux and someone said no, the X is silent, so it's like
Paulo.
Paulo. And then I was and then like Fino was streaming or something, and it came or maybe it was in voice chat. I don't remember. And I think it is Pollux. I think I was told wrong like 3 years ago, and I've been saying it wrong for 3 years. I'm pretty sure it is Pollux.
I thought it's.
I'm pretty sure you do-
Pollux, Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you do pronounce the X.
Because in Chinese,
I'm back.
it's Pollux. Because when I read when they talk about like the Gemini, in Chinese, it is pronounced Pollux.
Why would
basically,
someone
but-
lie to me 3 or more years ago? I don't remember how long it was. And say the X is silent, so it's just like Paulo, like it's some French word.
I
but
mean,
it's
like
not.
Grand Prix. It's like Grand Prix. They don't
Wouldn't it
pronounce
be
that.
Yeah.
Ryou?
So I was like, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. So I just went with it, and I never questioned it until Fino questioned me about it, and I was like, and I had to Google it. And I'm like, wait a minute, I've been wrong for years.
Pollux. It's
So I
like
guess
the
it's
fucking
Castor and Pollux.
Kiyohime. It's the fucking Kiyohime thing all over again. It consumes the It's only 5 times, so if it hits 3 targets, it consumes 3 of it. Like,
I know. I gotta stop like trusting people when they say stuff.
yeah, we gotta look.
Damn.
This is why.
Don't
you
worry,
don't-
you can trust me though,
Wait.
because usually the reason why you guys actually find this out is because I question it.
You don't wait for people to foon speed.
Spoon feed.
Foon speed. Fungus.
Yeah,
Spoon
foon
feed.
speed.
Foon speed you content. Yeah.
Yeah.
X is silent in Hunter, therefore it's silent in Pollux.
I say Hunter X Hunter just because I know, like, and Spy X Family just because I know
It's
someone's
actually
gonna be
Spy Family.
mad. Just because I know someone's gonna get mad about it,
I mean,
as they should.
why is it silent if it's like a separate letter? It's not even part of
Because-
a word.
I think it's supposed to be like
Cross, like something cross with something, then it's fine. You can say X.
it
It's like FGO X Fate Samurai Remnant collab. You know, like
No, it's Hunter multiplied by Hunter. It's Hunter squared.
I'm gonna start calling it that from now on.
Hunter squared.
If you could explain to me why people see Summer Scotty as better than normal Scotty, because she's better than normal Scotty for offensive things mostly.
Okay. I mean, people say that because for farming, Summer Scotty's better because it's what 15% extra quick up per Scotty, and also the attack up can carry across waves rather than
Yeah, which is
defense down.
the defense down. And the Buster card buff is useful for if you ever do need to use one.
Yeah, I mean, like even if we disregard the apparently controversial point of buffing Buster crit is worse than buffing quick crits,
How is that
just-
controversial? What are these
people disagree. But anyways, but like for
mouth breathing?
So the appeal of a quick crit to me isn't so much the damage, it's just the fact that you get everything else out of it.
no, yeah, but
maybe-
like no, they mean damage, like quick crit up versus Buster crit up.
Yeah.
Not like effectiveness up. But yeah, I mean, like
I just-
even if we ignore all that, but
I think a lot of
What-
people just don't understand quick mechanically, so they
yeah,
they-
I try to
yeah.
explain it in a community post, but yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's something that happens when a large group of people shit on something for a long period of time. People
Yeah.
eventually forget why they shit on it,
yeah,
and it's once you start like challenging them on it, things stop making sense.
Yep. But yeah, even if we just talk about farming from a farming perspective, Summer Scotty's better just because it's more quick up, so it's more refund. Like that is the most straightforward reason people.
That's why
consider
she
Summer
works in
Scotty's better.
farming. Like
Yep.
that's why I was able to do like the 90++ as a quick multi-core, which is I mean, sure, it's using, you know, a 50% event CE, and then another one that's not MLB, but like, you know, starting charges there. Like quick has options for, but like not like Buster would be any better off. In fact, what 6-slot Buster comps are there that are like full Buster?
Dude, wouldn't
Like
this
for this, no,
wouldn't
none.
this Mystic Code just be such a good farming Mystic Code if it was anything other than Buster?
Yes.
Because it's
Yes.
like 10% charge and then NP gain. Like that
I
that
still use
combo
it.
is better than what this has.
Yeah, I still use it a lot. Like, for example, there's certain servants that only work with this. If you want to do Berserker looping without plug, I mean, obviously it's without plug, you're using this. With Alice using BG, it has to be that Mystic Code.
Yeah, it's just Buster is the one type that doesn't benefit from that in a farming setup.
Yep.
But in a
Maybe-
challenge
maybe
quest
that's
set,
why they
it's
gave
not
it.
bad.
Yeah. I mean, even plug suits. So yeah,
Yeah,
hopefully that answered your question. But another thing I want to add though is Caster Scotty's MP's busted as fuck. People just don't use it. I mean, I can't blame them. It's hard to get if you don't use case code, but
That's the thing is, I wish there was, I wish they would buff her 50% charge. If her 50% battery gave her 50% battery as well, I think normal Scotty would become immediately super useful for a lot of things.
oh yeah, 5-turn attack up and like massive amounts of crit boost as well. Even though it's hit based, I think crit boosts are not for being hit based is fine because like you're not critting all the time. Even though if you're using a quick servant, you're kind of critting all the time. But yeah, I don't know.
They should do that. They should do that buff. You know, if they're gonna buff Skaha in that way, I'm allowed to now make stupid sounding buff ideas, and you can't call them any dumber than that. So buff OG Scotty on her battery, so that when she uses it, she gets 50% as well.
Yeah.
Simple as. That way, if she uses it on herself, it's 100%.
Yeah, it's really good. I just think like there's no access to it. Essentially. Does Tez increase MP gauge Mystic Code? Oh yeah, Auto already answered.
Yeah.
Yep, it does, but it increases by 10%, which is like nothing.
It's such a minor that I remember people first saw that and they're like, wow, this is such an amazing trait. It does nothing.
It does nothing. The funniest thing is it stacks. So if you use double Tez, I'm pretty sure it gives you 12 MP instead of 10.
It can do a little bit of something, because like that ends up being 4% attack and 4% MP damage on the new plug.
I mean, it can
it's not much,
help
but
with, like, okay, so if you're doing
that's
an
assuming
MP,
you're doing plug though with double Tez.
if you're using like a MC with charge on it, it can allow you to be 1 or 2% off depending on the MC you're using, which I guess has some uses, but like most of the time it's not.
Spiritual Pressure asks, this is like a fucking answering section. Is arts farming still the most premier farming type of the 3 single core farming types when it comes to nodes in JP? Yes, I believe so. I think arts is still the most flexible. Buster, most of the units need starting charge, and quick just doesn't have as much refund as as arts. So arts.
I think it
is
depends
just...
on the event. Events with 50% starting charge, see, quick and Buster do just fine.
Yeah.
Events without it, arts is the main option. In fact, events without it, arts is well.
Not
it does. It depends. Well, he's at single core. Okay, so
Yeah,
in
he's at
single core,
core.
yes.
I
But
guess
here's the
there's
thing:
pranking, but yeah.
here's the thing: is when you get to multi-core, not having charge on an event CE isn't necessarily a problem. It just changes what servants you're picking to use.
I will say though, for multi-core, if you're not doing like
Thanks for the ball,
Oh.
Suki.
if you're not doing like straight up stacking 3 people with like whatever. Multi-core is very like it's hard to say set team comps, but I will still say Castoria is very good at multi-core still, because like a lot of times you actually still want one of your DPSs, usually the Arts AoE, to MP twice. And if you're using like a quick AoE, they don't have enough refund to MP twice without double Scotty. But with single Castoria, there are certain AoE arts that just brute force. They can still loop because they have decent amount of refund and they still have like a big battery, for example. Characters such as Summer Ibuki is a very good example. Like you can definitely do double Castoria plug Oberon for Summer Ibuki, but you can also do Summer Ibuki plus like some rando single target, and you Castoria, you plug out the first Castoria for a second one, and then you make Ibuki do the AoE part, and then the single target does the single target part. that also works very well. So
Yeah, sometimes you can have her also join on the last wave still. Like I've
Yeah.
had times where I'm like, okay, I only need her for like this one wave, and then she refunds enough that she can do another wave anyways. So it's kind of hilarious.
Yeah, so I will still say, if you want to count Castoria as arts farming, because like if you ask Rio, like he uses you use Castoria, but your AOE's Buster, right? That's your main.
Yeah, I use Tonalico and Castoria together.
Yeah.
So-
So not necessarily arts, but Castoria is the premium. Like she's just too good, like at everything, unfortunately. So
Well, that's more so just. I mean, Tonalico being Buster doesn't matter what her card type is there, to be honest.
Yeah. She just has.
Tonalico's
team
buffs
buff.
are just enough to turn the tide.
does Shufu work in place of Castoria and 90++? Most of the times, honestly, not. No, I would say.
It depends.
Like one of the appeals
it
with
depends on your team
Castoria.
comps.
Well, one of the appeals with Castoria, well, there's actually a couple that Shufu just does not even remotely compete with, is, well, it's 30% for one versus 30% for all plus 20%. Another thing is she pushes damage, because with Castoria you're getting 20 attack and 50 arts, whereas Shufu is just 20 arts. And you can also have some situations where you can push damage even further with Castoria's NP, because that gives you overcharge, and it also gives you at least 30% more attack. So
Yeah, Shufu only works as like a patch for single core looping, I'd say. If it's multi-core, not really. Oh, sorry, and also sorry, Rio, you were gonna say something.
Was I?
Yeah, well, you're not. Oh,
I don't know. I will say I'm a bit miffed that out of all the foreigners they picked the one foreigner that Castoria Berserker cannot anti-trait.
oh yeah, because all the other ones have like divine and chaotic evil.
and threats
Yeah,
to
which
humanity.
can help neutralize.
Humanity, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he's too good of a boy.
Zhunt16 asks, how's the shop C? So, I assume you mean JP. So for JP, the shop C is the first ever ignore defense C with starting charge.
It's also
think.
split stats.
Yes, but if you're forced to use it, this is your best option. So I think
It is.
It is really worth to grab an MLB copy. This
it
is like
is
follow.
worth
yeah.
having.
Yeah, it's great to have. For like even if you don't complete the event, it's great to have the CE. In my opinion. So yeah.
Okay, so I have a theory. I think that if you're using this setup, you can actually, like, if you use a 50% C, like with the NP gain boost, like preferably Magical Gorilla Sapphire, and then you're using this Mystic Code, I think this front line can 3-turn. Oh, actually, I could just go ahead and do this.
You know,
you save better.
this 90++ is actually the complete antithesis to like how I run, because I normally use the same team for every 90++. Like even sometimes if a rider shows up, I still get through it. This one is impossible because it's riders and a foreigner. Like my team is a caster and a berserker. Like what am I? And it's not even a foreigner I can hit properly, and no one's evil here. So like,
Yeah.
this is I swear this node was crafted specifically just to mess with my team. No other team.
I mean, this node is, at least from my perspective, is crafted to screw over people who only use Summary Buki. I think there has not been a single node that was unbrute forceable by Summary Buki until now. This is like completely unviable with Summary Buki because it's a fucking 770,000 HP foreigner on last. And it's not even Earth. This is no way. Like, it's kind of a scary thing because like it used to be so easy to recommend berserkers because you're like, okay, there's no way they're fucking you over with this. What if they do this again next event? If they do it back to back, it's starting to like fearmonger people. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, is Berserkers suddenly not the fucking best class for farming anymore? I mean, they still are. But...
it worked on 95% of them, but like she didn't work on the 5%. So,
dude, I'm telling you, they're gonna complain about this. They're gonna, but then you recommended Summer Ibuki 2 years ago, and then now she can't farm it.
What do you mean this character can't farm absolutely everything in the game?
Yeah. I mean, she used to be able to. I think she's still like overall the strongest AoE arts in the game. For example, like it's just, ugh.
Who's the strong? Okay, if she's the strongest AoE arts, who's the strongest AoE quick?
Oh, that's a difficult one. I mean, if we're going by the logic of Zerks over everything, it's Ryou. But if we're not going over that, if we're not like taking that logic, Karen's really good. Yeah, Karen's pretty good.
I feel like Rikyu's still better though. Her like anti-trait's better. Her looping is a bit more tight. But like I feel like Rikyu's just value as a berserker is really high.
Actually, no, both of you are wrong.
Is it Dante's?
Dolman.
Dolman? Dolman.
He's kind of a cheat because he doesn't really feel like a quick AoE. He's just insta-kill AoE. He doesn't really have a fucking type.
Yeah, it's... I don't know, like, when you say that, though, like, the assumption is single core.
Yeah. Also, technically, on like a technicality, it's Summer Scotty, but that's cheating as well. Like,
yeah.
On technicalities, it's Summer Scotty, but
you're right, Summer Scotty.
Yeah, it's Summer Scotty. But
so that means the best Buster AoE is Korean Light.
It's Korean Light. Yeah, easy.
True. You know what?
Easy question, man. I mean, we don't count
Summer Scotty. Best Buster. Okay, no. So ignoring the support. So for quick and Buster.
That's like.
Do you think Dolman?
I guess. I mean, Dolman's kind of different. If we're talking about loopers or like AoE DPS, I still really like Ryou, but Karen has upgraded MP. She has like better single core looping than Ryou apparently. Because I still kind of don't understand how she works completely. For looping, because it's a little bit complicated, just like drain or whatever.
She has so much charge that she doesn't really need refund a lot of the time.
If we're talking about CQs, can I go? Because like here's the other question people have been asking me: who's the strongest SSR this year? And obviously a lot of people are saying Monte Cristo, but I want to say Alice, but I mean people don't like casters.
No, Alice.
That's very spicy.
Might be.
Because like I'm only going off of the idea of like who pushed the boundaries the furthest, and I saw Alice solo full gauge Kama, and she was at full HP. She didn't give a shit. She
Damn.
she didn't care. It was very safe. She just stun locked her, and then the fight was just over. The fight was over the moment she started stun locking, and then it was kind of scary. So Alice is really good, you know. But...
How does she deal with all of the debuffs?
She keeps killing the side commas.
Oh.
The side commas.
That's one way to do it.
And she doesn't really care about it that much. Like, it doesn't bother her as much if you're stun locking anyways.
Yeah, that's really her only problem. She's just got really poor damage at base.
Because she's AoE caster. I mean.
Yeah, AoE caster, and they also kind of scuffed her in the offense department as well, because she's got like 20% quick and 30 to 50% attack. She does have anti-man, but yeah, they could have given her more just normal steroids. I don't think that would have hurt her. But yeah,
people just don't like her playstyle. She's like a stun lock person, and then people like Van Gogh also does stun lock, but Van Gogh stun lock is a lot more satisfying because you're doing like a shit ton of damage with crits. So people like that more, I guess. Is
Well,
Alco-
Vanco's playstyle is so different as well.
Yeah, because like Alice can kind of, especially for like full gauge comma is a good example.
I feel like she's more consistent in a lot of situations because she can actually refund. Like her
Yeah,
MP,
she can refund.
her MP
Yeah.
makes charge, and then she also has better cards than Van Gogh. Because Van Gogh,
What's that CE?
are you talking about commentator? Wait, what's the this one?
Oh, that's his Bond CE. The pink one on Paracelsus.
Oh yeah, it's the Sorcerer's
Ah.
Stone or whatever.
Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's Stone. Yeah.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Philosophize these nuts.
Yeah, fucking Harry Potter, and the Sorcerer's Stone.
Is Alco Loki worth skipping? You can absolutely skip Alco. She's not a must roll.
Yeah, that's kind of just how AoE foreigners are. Like, they
Like
they
she's
usually
very
make,
unique, but
like most of the AoE foreigners are pretty strong. It's just a really redundant role. 'Cause it's
and
like,
her
Well,
card
that
gimmicks kind of sucks. But I don't know.
That and she's just harder to use. She's fun and she has some gimmicks she can do, but like out of that collab, Alice is just way easier to get value out of.
There's
Also,
one team. Oh, you go.
Also, it's nice that this year we've had, or like recently they've made some like good DPS casters. Like starting from actually, like I think from Okuni onward, like
Oh, Cooney's
the
a good
4
one,
and 5 stars, I think all of them are pretty good
yeah. Mhm,
for casters, even like from a DPS perspective.
mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They finally got it together.
In a summer Scotty farming team, who's the third support? Scotty.
Yeah, Scotty.
Just 3 of them. I mean, the reason behind he has a
Otto, why
MP5
the
Alco.
slow fade in? Is it because I
Yeah,
have her
and-
MP5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alco
Pull my
is-
support list. Pull my support list. Let's take a look
Hold
at
on a
that.
second.
Let's do a support review. Review my
Oh,
support.
Okay, so while they're doing that, to answer your question, so if you're doing quick looping, right? Assuming you're looping same amounts of enemies on every wave, so you're getting the same amount of refund on turn 1 and turn 2, right? So because of how Scotty's battery works, you're charging 50 because assuming your quick looper has a battery, or like 30 battery with a pen or 50 battery, doesn't matter. You use their battery and then you use one of Scotty's battery, and you swap one of the Scotty's out, and then you charge them with the quick ups, and then you refund a certain amount, and then on the next turn you would still refund the same amount, because if you're looping against same numbers of enemies, you refund the same amount, like naturally. So Oberon's 70 charge ends up being overkill, because if you need 70 charge for one of your turns, that also means you need 70 charge for the other one of your turns, which you wouldn't have because you only have 50 for one of the turns. And if you can already refund 50 on one of your turns, then Oberon's 20 extra charge is redundant. This is a little bit difficult to explain, I guess, but it's
Oh, go ahead.
yeah, but essentially, like, a lot of the times looping for quick is only doable with triple Scotty, because the third Scotty obviously gives you more refund with the third quick up. But obviously that depends on the farming node. There are stuff where only Bride works, like Alice. With Alice, a lot of the comps only Bride works instead of a third Scotty. And Oberon can work.
And Ushi goes in as well.
Yeah, Ushi goes in. And sometimes Oberon works when you are not looping against the same number of enemies on turn 1 and turn 2. Like, usually when that happens, Oberon works. But
I want to say my support list really shows the type of person I am. We have 3 saber faces. We have Sakura, Proto Sakura, Shiro, Tamamo, and the only one that doesn't fit in here is Roma. And Alco's also a Type Moon heroine. So it's like, am I basic?
damn. Oh,
Don't ask why I have
sorry.
that C on Muramasa.
So
Go
I
ahead and
completely
hold
got
down on
that-
that C.
Oh, yeah, that's the guts and arts. Weird.
It's level 100. That's right.
This is
Yeah.
like the art. I completely
It's not-
got that question wrong because the question is, what if you're looping using Summer Scotty? Well, I mean, depends on the node. I don't know. I usually use Oberon just to push damage, but like sometimes Oberon doesn't work. It's kind of similar to how because like Scotty essentially is just a quick AOE with 50 battery. So sometimes only Bride works, sometimes Oberon works. Depends. I just go for Oberon if you can. Another question is, dude, there's a lot of questions. Hold on.
How many 120s are you at right now? Because you got 6 up.
9?
Why do you
Is it?
Why do you only have 6 of them up if you have 9?
Because wait, no, they all have to be there. Hold on, go back. Let's count from the very
Alright,
top.
So we got
Question-
Lancer
sorry,
Melt, which is 1.
Yeah.
Then
Sorry,
both
can I just
melons-
answer this very quickly because it's only
sure.
a yes/no question. So, from Grigory XX, did Caster Scotty midterm Big KR? Yes, she did.
She did, yes.
She did. Yeah, she's like the only
Yeah.
meta caster who did.
So Lancer Melt
Caster
here.
did.
So there's 4 on
Totally going
page 2,
Castoria.
there's 1 on page 1. And then there's only 1 on page 3, so there's 6.
Okay, well,
I
go to my
see no
event tab.
rats. I
Go to my
I-
event tab.
I can't. I'm looking at it from here, so
Go
I
to
can't
friends
look at.
list, bro.
I don't want to go to. Okay.
Okay. This.
There's so much trouble for no reason. Why the? I didn't mean to press either of those buttons. I should probably clear out some of my friend requests. I've been sitting at 20 for like 2 months.
Spiritual pressure asks. Where is it? Lowest MP level recommended for Summer Ibuki to cook 90++. I mean, it's a difficult question. I would definitely recommend higher MP level. Like 3 is a really sweet spot usually for AoEs. Summer Ibuki is one of the rare ones that can function at MP1, but 90++ is really rough. So I'd say like 2 to 3. If you can
Holy
push to
shit.
3, push to 3.
Dude, what? There's so many mellow scenes. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5 from there. Are there any more over here?
Who's
got
a
a
better
problem.
Annie?
Technically,
Annie unit?
6,
Tonalico
7,
or
8.
Arcoade? Tonalico.
Tonalico.
Tonalico gameplay wise is way stronger than Arcoade,
Yeah, I
in my
think this is
opinion.
the popular character.
The thing is, Tonalico, not only on her own does good, but Tonalico works much better in a party.
Yeah, because Arcoade's thing is like she has self 100 battery and she has a team 30, so it's pretty convenient. But she doesn't have any like team wide steroids and whatnot. And Tonalico has party charge 50
6.
and a bunch of other shit. And she technically also has self 100. She has more than self 100. No, she split it in half. She has like 50 on skill 3, 50 on skill 1, and like even more charge per turn. So she has over 100 battery essentially for Tonalico.
You're
So-
missing 1 on your.
Yeah, Van Gogh's
list.
not on there because I moved Summer Scotty temporarily for the event.
I thought I saw. Van Gogh.
From Van Gogh's not there right now.
You'll love to shit on Tonalico. Yeah, Tonalico gameplay wise is extremely powerful. Like if I could make a top, like I could remake the top 5 Servant of the Year video, I would I would like remove Summer Melusine for Tonalico. I think she's a little bit
Damn.
less
No, she is.
replaceable. Yeah, I think she's a
Tonalico
little bit
does things that Summer Melusine doesn't. I like Summer Melusine a lot, but Summer Melusine is also just an arts,
area.
like a very defensive arts looper.
yeah. And Tonalico's
really pogging out over here.
Yeah, you
I
have it
mean,
set
she's
to-
also pretty offensive. The only not offensive part is she's
She's-
not Berserker.
She's probably the most offensive AoE ruler. 'Cause-
Well,
yeah,
yes.
this is the highest attack stat. She has crit ramp up on MP.
and
and
attack
attack
ramp
ramp
up.
up.
And attack, dude,
And she
her
has
card damage
super
goes
effective-
insane.
Yeah, she
It's
has
Stars
like
Return.
all of the modifiers for an NP because she has arts, she has attack, she has NP damage.
MP damage.
She has super effective.
Anti-chaotic.
Yeah, she literally just like it's not the most offensive class. Like that's it.
It
Everything
really is
else
just the class's
insane.
fault.
Yeah. If she was a berserker, I mean, she might need a star absorb buff skill now if she's a berserker, but
Well, I mean, if she was a berserker, her Azure Sky would have just been 5,000 instead of 500%.
Yeah.
Because remember, she already has a star absorb skill. They just would have
Oh,
buffed it. And she
yeah.
would have been fine.
Dude, that would be. Why would you? God, that would be so scary. That would be such a scary character.
this just be power creeping Ibuki.
Oh yeah, wait. She's anti-chaotic and anti-earth.
Yeah, one of them is the PMod, one of them is SC.
I remember when
anti-earth
she.
is on the.
I remember when she was first revealed, and I was spreading misinformation because I thought her super effective scaled with MP level.
Oh
No,
no,
they
I mean, don't
only do that on
uh,
anniversary.
They should do that for this summer, for Koyanskaya summer, where she gets she scales her anti. What is she gonna be anti? Anti-Hominide damage from 100% to 300% based on.
No, watch. Whoever it is this anniversary, it's gonna be anti-earth in the scales, and it's gonna go up to 200%.
No,
They're gonna-
bro, stop.
But hold on, that format does also limit them to being AOE because a scaling ramp up like that to 200% turns an AOE into a single target. But what does it turn a single target into? A tactical nuke?
Into Bazette.
Oh.
Into if Bazette reflects 3 times on the same guy.
No, it'd be Bazette reflecting 4 times.
Oh damn. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of scary. I don't know, bro. I don't know if they're gonna
so
do
I
it
don't-
for
I-
Kamazatsu.
I don't think they would make them a single target and have that same ramp up thing. I think it does limit that. It is nice though because it makes the AOEs effectively a single target on their anti-trait.
That's
So, like,
kind of
Arch-
cheating. I don't like that. That's
Yeah,
kind
but
of
if you roll it, but if you roll MP5, then you feel better.
Yeah, but that's cheating. It's like Arcway. It's so annoying because like it's so difficult to recommend Arcway because like the thing with Arcway is she's like fine normally, but if she hits anti-chaotic and you have her at MP5, she just fucking deletes them, right? Like if you're doing like a multi-core run and then there's like a mid boss that's chaotic, MP5 Arcwade, she's just a single target with 100 charge, she just fucking deletes them for free, and like it's very difficult to like think about because like if you actually look at how often Arcwade is used in 90++ multi-core, very often, because chaotic people are like every other servant, right? Like she's like in almost everything. Like she's surprisingly prevalent in 90++. But people don't like the idea of having to have her at higher MP level and whatnot. So
That is the problem, yeah.
yeah.
Is that. But I mean, it is a little bit annoying because you do have to get high MP levels, and they're anniversary servants, so they don't really come back. Like,
Yeah.
like if they didn't rerun Arc last year, do you think they're going to rerun Tonalico this year?
I don't know why they didn't rerun Arc last year, and also Tonaliko's she's not a Tsukihime character, you know, like. I'm still thinking they are sort of like gating her because she's a Tsukihime character. Also, Otto, are you still there? Oh, you're still there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking for you on my support list, and I can't find you for some reason.
Am I gone? I don't think I deleted you. Did
Yeah.
you delete me?
Um,
Can you
I
find the
don't touch
Koyan
my-
Dark?
Is that on? On your all slot or your extra?
Let me see.
I don't know. If his slot is blank, he's not going to show up on that list. So look in
Oh,
the
no.
assassin class.
Oh no, she's not.
I
on
was
anything.
actually looking in the assassin class.
Oh no, she's an event. She's an event. She's only an event. Fuck.
Yeah, if she's only on event, then you're not gonna. That's not gonna show up on here because you got.
Okay,
cer-
Assassin
your
Koyan is a normal. Assassin Koyan's a normal.
You got to
normal.
exit
she on
out
the
and
first
re-enter
one?
though. If you
She should. What do you mean?
Was she
She's on
already?
Assassin.
look, just put someone in all and click OK, and then Auto can exit and re-enter.
Put someone on all. Hold on.
I don't know why you leave your support labs empty like a 2020 mall.
Because like, okay, here's the thing. Because like, I very often just test stuff with like solos and whatnot. so I switch
But
them
why-
out all the time.
Why do you remove them though?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think I put them in another slot or something. How is Summer Ibuki's MP damage against non-Earth enemies? I mean, compared to... Because she's doing 1.5 versus neutral. Like, she's still going to be doing more.
You know, that's actually what annoys me the most, is that I can never have a conversation of, you know, well, Summer Ibuki's not hitting Earth. You know, Summer Melusine will do more. The problem is that Summer Melusine's also anti-Earth, so they're both hitting the same anti... There's no different anti-trait. I hate that they're both anti-Earth. Like, I wish she had been, like, anti-man or anti... I don't know, anti-sky is a little...
Yeah, it is quite rare.
niche.
Yeah, fucking Durga. Nice one.
Durga and...
Didn't you the other day just say you like Durga and you think she's good, though?
I like Durga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like Durga. I
she's a
really
character
thought about
he likes, so he has to shit on
120ing her. I really thought about 120ing her, but I didn't.
Oh, and
I had-
speaking of, like,
Oh, we go.
MP damage for Ibuki, don't we have something in... Like, I just sent that list. Like, we
Yeah.
could literally show it on stream again.
Wait, what?
Summer Ibuki's damage against non-Earth enemy, because somebody asked in chat. So...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, post it again.
Yeah, hold on. Okay. Here it is, here it is.
There she is.
So I did some number. Actually, you know what? We shouldn't pull this up on stream. You should check out my video.
Yeah, you guys should go check out Plushie's video on his channel.
Just check out
He
my
just-
video.
He just did a Summer
still-
Ibuki analysis banner breakdown.
Everybody, plushie here, so you should check. Okay.
Plus, you here with too many grailed arts loopers. Stop grailing them to
no.
100.
Any support MP type good because mighty chain. Oh. Thoughts on Quick and Buster? Yeah, I mean, Quick and Buster are a lot better than they used to be. I still think Arts is generally better, especially if it's like a value type MP, because if you want to like spam MP, it's still probably better for it to be Arts, but
I really like the Buster support in Peace. Like, you
I
get the
think-
Buster starting bonus. It's more reliable than like Arts with Mighty Chain, I'd say.
yeah, for mighty chain, yeah, for sure.
There's not a lot of Buster support MPs. There's Himiko. And
There's Constantine, there's Leonidas,
Constantine, Himiko.
Steno.
those aren't.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's
I guess.
yeah, they are indeed supports. And then there's also a lot of like semi DPS supports. Like I would put like Summer Abbey in that pool, as well as to some extent Summer Wu, because like you can DPS with both of them, but you can also bring them as dedicated supports.
Especially Summer Woo, because like you're applying undead for
Yeah.
There is not a single caster with a Buster support NP. There is they're all arts except for Santa Martha, who is quick.
Yeah, because Arts is supposed to be magical abilities.
Okay, how many
whereas Buster is
Buster-
physical? It's
There's only
overwhelming force.
four,
And then
yeah, only
quick is
5
supposed to be
quick
technique.
casters. You know, quick casters, like 4 out of 5 of them are all really good. Like I don't think Zhang Zhu is particularly good. His gimmick is an 80% chance to set a battlefield, and if he leaves the field, it's gone.
But
And-
counterpoint, he has a targetable. How much is that?
Debuff
Targetable
cleanse
what?
and 100% crit.
It's
100%.
100% crit and
the
200%
absorb-
star absorb.
Yeah, the absorb is
Yeah,
tiny.
That's like Merlin. If you think,
Oh no!
I think it's basically Merlin. I mean, it's on a 3-star.
You're,
it's
you're
on
missing
a
a
3-star.
few other things. for
It's
it to be
it's on a.
good.
He's basically Merlin. He's basically like a Chinese bootleg Merlin. Come on, bro.
Anyway,
I know
the other
that's
4 are
something
all
that
good.
People would love to take out of context.
Izumo, Daikoten, Alice, and Santa Martha. Buster casters are a mixed bag of
I mean, they used to only be single
Why
target.
does Steno have a Buster in P? I don't know, really. She was one of those day one servants that just I don't know what they were doing with them. Like they don't like doing Buster NPs with quick decks very often, but they did that with Carmilla as well, and Carmilla actually had a damaging NP. Honestly, like they could have made her NP a damaging NP. It wouldn't. I don't think it would have been too broken. These days, I feel like that would be particularly strong though, because it's like buff removal, charm. Like those are both pretty good effects when they come up.
Yep.
And then she has great gains.
And she can loop her MP very easily when solo.
I feel like her NP damage would actually be pretty decent too, because she like she has a defense
double
debuff.
buffs herself. Yeah.
Yeah, and she also has a defense debuff that ramps with her NP level.
I feel like she'll probably be like
I don't think she'd be like
You're-
looped here.
No, I think no, I mean like her MP might be like Uriel, where it doesn't actually scale. It just like limits her MP damage.
And
I don't know why they
right?
did that with Uriel too, because like for those who don't know, what they did with Uriel, they basically made it so her NP damage multiplier is locked at an NP2 upgraded. But the thing that scales is the damage when it's against male enemies. Like it increases the multiplier on that. It's really weird how they did that, and I don't think
it does make her extremely powerful against men, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but,
Like for a 3-star,
yeah, but there's no reason they couldn't have just done it.
Because I against males she's like what MP8 effectively or something. Like she's like more. I mean, okay, I can't literally say that, but like she's like beyond MP5 essentially against males.
I think it's I think that's interesting, and I do think that there could be more servants, but the problem is higher rarity servants with that same effect would just be putting out way too much damage. It's the same reason why they haven't done a single target with the anniversary gimmick.
And if you just roll MP1, it'll be like better than other people's MP2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was just because like it has
also-
higher base scaling. Yeah.
Also, just a note on that, it would be impossible to scale that high with an NP if you keep the same scaling, because it's on a curve, and eventually that curve goes flat.
It plateaus. Yeah, it plateaus.
So
Like my
yeah.
subs. I'm joking. I'm joking. Alright, sorry. Should I pull for Void Shiki? Is she good, or should I clutch my ass for someone on? Do you like Void Shiki? I mean, she's not bad, but like she's not particularly powerful either. Like Summer 7 has some of the most powerful units. Like Summer Scotty's meta support. Summer Ibuki is the best AoE arts in the game. Proto Merlin's a Merlin.
You just get more bang for your buck if you wait until this summer.
Proto Merlin is a better Merlin. I agree with the point of
speaking
for
of Shiki,
what you want to use Merlin for. You know, you need to. He sucks defensively, so you have to bring someone else to do defense, and that's probably going to be Castoria.
Whoa.
Probably means like he doesn't have like a lot.
Like
he only
hard
has
defense.
Like illusion.
He only has one
doesn't have
illusion
soft
every
defense.
7 turns.
But
one
he
illusion
also
every 7
has
turns.
HP per turn, like basically permanent.
Right, but that's not going to stop an NP. It stops chip damage, but that's the thing is like so.
I get what you mean. It's just
if you're using Merlin, he can stop an MP every 7 turns, but that means you need to have another defensive servant
Basically,
there
you
with
need
you.
Castoria. I mean,
And so that means Castoria. And then if you're using Castoria, might as well use Arts. And if you're using Arts, why do you have Merlin? Well, just bring the Arts Merlin then. And so therefore, OG Merlin, I feel, has been unfortunately outclassed by his alternate.
Counterpoint. You don't have to go with Castoria these days, because you can, if you're looking for better uptime on like AoE survival, you can pick someone like Constantine, because Constantine is a lot more legit as a support now.
I mean, yeah, but it's worse than.
Will he get his NP up fast enough though?
With Merlin, maybe. With Merlin, maybe.
His NP gain is pretty decent, and then like you get charged.
That is
Like,
relying more on the heal though than some people may be comfortable with, because you're only able to block so
do
many
you how
turns.
okay, so how often do you think you'll have to be dealing with AoE and like
It depends on
MPs all
if
the
you're
time?
fighting assassins, they're MPing every 3 ticks.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you can like go back and forth between his illusion and Constantine's.
Well, no, his illusion is 7 turns. That's the main problem. Is
Yeah,
otherwise I'm
but
like, oh,
then
just
you
have
can
2
okay,
Merlins.
you use his illusion, then you use Constantine's MP, and then you use his illusion when it's back.
But you're a turn off there still.
No, the
'Cause it,
Constantine's MP stacks with illusion. So the illusion gets eaten up first, so you get to preserve Constantine's MP. That they actually did think about that.
and
but-
then okay, and then you block a turn damage. Then you do have Constantine's MP up.
Yeah.
Hopefully by the next. But so
Also, I don't-
so if it's a tick, it starts at 0. So it's 0, and then 1 turn, 2 turn, 3 turns. So on turn 4 they NP, but then they start with a tick, and so then it's 1 2 NP 1 2 NP.
So this
so
is
that's the
so
cadence
this is
of that, unfortunately.
this is the way I would see it. So on the turn that they NP, you have you have Constantine NP, then you have Merlin NP on the next one, and then the next one you have Constantine NP again, and then next one you're 1 turn away on Merlin, but you can cooldown reduce with like Atlas or whatever, and then you do that.
That
and
only
then
works for 1 cycle, though. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm
Okay,
saying like
okay,
that one,
think-
you do have
okay.
to make sure that you're against.
How?
You do have to make sure that you can get Constantine's MP back up
All
fast
right,
enough.
all
I was
right.
saying like for the general player base who want to play it,
Ryou,
who are playing it safe.
How long is that
they're-
cycle though?
Well, once again,
It's gonna be like 14 turns. Is
every-
it going? Is the fight gonna last 14 turns?
Okay. Here's the thing. Here's my point regarding all of this. I don't care how much you make Constantine work with Buster. Castoria is just the best thing in the game. So
Yeah, but
because
like
she works better
that-
with Castoria, it's boring as fuck. But that's my argument. Like it's just,
Yeah, but like if you're gonna be supporting a Buster servant, then like I feel
don't
like
use Buster servants.
Well, see, that's the thing. That's the thought flow the player base is going to have. They're going to be like, okay,
Because-
so you have
because the
Merlin,
perspective
and then you
isn't-
need sustain, so you do Castoria.
Well, the
but then you want to,
perspective isn't
you might as well
going-
use an arts
the
servant, and then
perspective-
for that you might as well use arts
If we're-
Merlin.
if we're talking like normal, like just average players, the perspective isn't gonna be like, how do I maximize my effectiveness here? What is the most effective thing here? It's gonna be, they're gonna have like 1 or 2 servants, like they might only have an AoE
Yeah,
rider
That's
that
fair.
they might only have 1 and it's a Buster one.
Okay,
so
but they're
they don't
also
So like they might, if they're gonna like maximize, then the way that they would do that is they pick the support that fits them better.
this hypothetical
Okay.
person though is also probably not thinking too deep, and they're just copying the teams that they see, and they see anti-purge spam nonsense. And that's what they do anyway. So
Yeah,
all this
but
hypothetical doesn't matter
this-
because this type of person doesn't exist.
I think there's a lot more of these people than you would expect. It's just we don't interact with them a lot because they're normal people that aren't degenerately obsessed with this game.
Yeah, but also, would they roll for Constantine? Yeah, that person has a point. Like, is this person, this person, because the
Maybe they got them
people.
on the GSSR, or maybe they.
Here,
I don't know.
here's the thing for this.
Okay.
People in gacha games, they roll for the meta and they ignore the niche characters, but those niche characters are what you need when the meta doesn't work, and then they don't have those, and which is always an interesting thing that happens.
That kind of is what happened. I mean, I understand, like, I guess it's a bit of a, because, like, you still need Merlin at the end of the day for if you can't
I don't
say,
think you
okay.
do. I don't think you
okay.
need Merlin on your
I don't
account
think you need
anymore.
either
I
Merlin.
don't think
yes,
you need
I know,
anything,
but, like,
really.
yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
the
okay,
game-
yeah.
Like you don't even need Castoria. It's just Castoria makes the game easier.
Well,
Honestly,
yeah,
you can
I
get
mean-
by with Castoria and Tamamo, and Tamamo can be free if you play your
You
cards
can
right.
get by
I'm
without
really
either
good.
of them. Like,
Yeah.
Like the way I play the game, I usually just don't use any like meta supports. It's just how the game's fun for me. But,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, meta supports make things very like one note. Like like basically what meta supports do is they reduce the actual DPS's role to just being a beat stick. So a lot of their utility don't really matter. A lot of times, all you're trying, like most of the times when people see like utility that matters for DPSs, when you consider meta supports, it's like, oh, can I bypass this fucking boss gimmick, right? It's just that's it. I mean, back to the Merlin thing, yeah. My argument is closer to Rio's, where it's like, okay, if you're playing this type of team, you probably want to do arts anyways. But I can't understand like you do want to like I just want to use Buster, man. Like what? I just want to use Buster. And I mean, yeah, but other things so I wouldn't say Proto Merlin replaces base Merlin, but I still think like in a vacuum, Proto Merlin's a better unit than base Merlin because I really like how fast she is. I think I would take fast acting over like overtime value because like you said yourself, you know, how long is that fight really? You know, like when by the time base Merlin outvalues Proto Merlin, the fight's probably over, right? Like you're not actually outvaluing Proto Merlin by that much in many cases, I'd say. So I definitely prefer like from another angle, not just the arts Merlin is better because arts is better, and angle. I think Proto Merlin with her fastest like fast start, because like with Merlin, so often you're using stuff like K-Scope or Demonic Bodhisattva just to get his MP up immediately, because they are snowball units where the faster you get to use their MP, the faster they start getting their next MP, right? That's how they function. So someone like Proto Merlin, who actually helps getting her first MP, I prefer that. But yeah,
because if you're against 3 enemies, she can MP. If you have her pendant locked, she like there. If you're doing an arts team, there is no harm in just popping her third, getting her 100% charge, and just immediately launching into that. Like,
I will say though, yeah, that really is a luxury for arts because Castoria is really stupid. So team-wide invul effects are not. You don't need to preserve them at all. Which is like an issue in itself. But yeah, I don't know.
But like I was about to say, like, because when people are going through stuff like that, they do tend to just stick with arts just because arts is simpler. Buster and Quick especially require a little bit more forethought into defensive fights. And
which is how the game should be played. Like, I genuinely believe the game should be played like that, because, like, there shouldn't be a playstyle where you can go full defensive and not get punished on the offensive side. Because I don't think there's any punishment to your offense when you're using something like Castoria. Because every time she MPs, she's giving you fucking 30 to 50% attack up. You don't get punished in any way, and arts servants like spam their MP the easiest. So sometimes arts teams might actually yield you more overall damage than if you bring like Constantine, Buster, and Merlin, for example, because the arts is using MP every turn, while the Buster team's using MP like every other turn, or even every 3 turns. So it's really stupid. I fucking hate Castoria. That character is like retarded. But
they should add
sorry about saying
one,
the word, but
harder fights in the story, but 2, they should make fights timed more often, to where you can't, like, if you don't complete it in a certain amount of time, you fail.
Okay, I have considered that, but like unless it's ridiculously short, which is like 3 turns or you die. If it's like 10 turns or you die, arts teams are necessarily slower. Like they really aren't. Because you're using, okay, like imagine double Castoria Summary Ibuki. I use double Castoria's MP on 1, and Ibuki's MP, and I loop my MP, and then, like, I am going to kill everything by turn 10. Like, it's so easy to kill everything by turn 10 with Castoria. Like, her MP is just so strong. If you have her MP at high level, or like if you just have your supports Castoria at MP 5, you're getting like 80% attack up by using 2 of her MP. It's so stupid. The character is just unpunishable, essentially. Like, if you're punishing that character, you're punishing every other team in the game, which is, yeah. There you go. Sorry for my rant. I never liked Castoria's gameplay.
No, we just
I feel like here. I feel like this rant happens every episode.
Every time, yeah. I mean, I have a hate boner for Castoria. I admit it, but like, it's just I have a million reasons to say why she just trivializes the game so much. And like trivializing the game isn't necessarily a bad thing, but at the same time it's just like how can something feel so dominant in every fucking possible scenario? Like I really cannot think of a single scenario where Castoria is not like good. You know, like even in Olga Marie Quest, where the AI becomes more aggressive when they see solemn defense. Well, it's still the best form of defense, so Castoria still is like the best support for that kind of stuff.
The only
Right,
thing is that you can only take Castoria once.
Yeah, you can't use her in other waves.
They should have in one of those like use the Stormborder mechanic, where so you have to use like some like. Except everyone doesn't have a Castoria, but dang it! If everyone had a Castoria, or if they let you, or if they gave you one there, and it only allowed you to use Castoria there, that would take up Castoria's spot.
I'm actually in the opinion that at this point they should give everyone a limited SSR ticket so everyone can have Castoria. Because instead of fixing it, you might as well make her a game feature.
True.
You might as well make her a fucking quality of life update because
I really don't like that idea though, because I don't like not everyone's gonna pick her, and then you're just gonna punish the people who don't pick her. Because like if you give everyone a free
they're gonna pick
limited
who they
SSR,
like, for sure.
Okay, what if they just gave everyone Castoria?
I still think that's a shitty idea.
Hold on.
Honestly, I just
Actually-
don't like the idea of like
I
yeah,
get it.
hot take.
The great
like,
equalizer.
Yeah,
The great
this might
equal-
be a hot take, but I just do not like the idea of a free SSR ticket. Like, not a free SSR ticket, a
What?
free limited SSR ticket.
Wait, why? I'm actually surprised about that take.
I mean, from a player perspective, I do like the idea of just getting a free one, but I also feel like everyone's gonna just like go on about like, okay, you gotta go pick Castoria, and then like everyone.
Oh, I mean, I
it's-
understand what you mean, because with the whole like permanent SSR ticket, people are dick riding waiver, right? Like that's kind of the same thing. I kind of know what you mean,
Yeah,
but at the same
but-
time,
But yeah, part of the thing is just like you're going to get if you make it, if you have to balance the game in such a way where it's like, okay, everyone has this one broken support, or it has the option of having that broken support, they're probably going to amp up the difficulty around that, and that's just going to punish people who don't have it.
I don't
That's
think
fine.
they
Which
do that,
means
though.
I don't think
they
that's
do
fine,
that.
because at that point, well, like, what the fuck is the point of giving them a ticket that lets them pick
Okay,
a random limited
he-
SSR? 'Cause they
Here's the thing.
they might not have
this-
Castoria, but also not want Castoria. Maybe they don't like Castoria.
Here's the thing. This was my old fear with this kind of argument, and then I saw like the most recent CQ, and I'm not worried about that shit anymore. They are not gonna ramp up the difficulty of this game just because of Castoria. They
Well,
do not.
the difficulty is usually the meaningful, like the difficulty ramps happen like in the story. It's the stuff that actually
Okay.
matters, not challenge quests.
Okay, without spoilers, I don't think there's a significant difficulty ramp in Lost Belt 7, for example. Like, the most difficult part that people get stuck on is they don't have enough ascended servants, rather than
Yeah,
they
it's
actually can't beat the boss.
Account check for like how built your account is, or how many
Yeah.
units you have. It's not a
And,
difficulty check.
and then, like, Paper Moon, like, drops back in terms of difficulty. I can't remember, like, a single super difficult fight in Paper Moon. I think the landing one was decently challenging. Oh fuck, I don't want to spoil, but like, okay, Saber
So-
Moon is in
so
Paper
there-
Moon. So Saber Moon one was like
There-
surprising. I don't know.
in Lost Belt 7, there are some fights that are a bit challenging if you don't have like particular ones. Like the ones, there's some ruler fights to go without spoiling stuff.
Okay,
like,
yeah, but
like there's a
but that
ruler
has
boss
nothing to
that
do with
applies.
difficulty. That's nothing to do with difficulty. It literally is just, do you have a levitating guy? Like, it's stupid.
I'm not talking
I don't
about
like
that
the
one.
design.
I'm
Oh,
talking
sorry,
about the one
that.
that applies 3 hits of invuln every turn. Like that one.
Well, okay, but Castoria doesn't help with that though. Like, Invul Pierce people help with that, or buff
What
removal people.
my point is, they can ramp up the difficulty. It's not like specifically, okay, Castoria is going to is like the reason.
Yeah, okay, I know what I mean, but like, okay, what I'm saying is, I think them ramping up the difficulty, like, if they give out a free SSR ticket, they wouldn't necessarily ramp up the difficulty because of that. Like,
It's not
I think it's either they're gonna ramp up the difficulty regardless of that, or
Because you can just borrow Castoria already. So people, there's already they already know you have access to Castoria. So I don't think
that's
giving
not
people
even always the case though, because like
Yeah,
they have
true.
had situations where you
don't-
can't borrow
yeah,
servants.
You can't borrow. Yeah. I mean, I guess like another problem would be like, I mean, I don't do that still, because like there's some people that says, you know, technically you can use waiver for free to play comps. I don't do that because like I kind of understand what you mean with like a better like example would be like people ask like, oh, how do I beat this boss? This boss is difficult, and then people just answer Castoria. And then you're like, I don't have Castoria, and they're like, oh, it's your fault. You didn't fucking pick Castoria, you idiot. I kind of understand like this is what you're talking about more so, but I mean, I think there'll still be people that will be willing to teach people how to play the game without Castoria, and I don't, because like you know, this already exists. You know, like people already when people ask like, how do I beat this, and they then like people say Castoria, and then the guy says, oh, I don't have Castoria, people already blame them. They're like, why didn't you fucking roll for Castoria, you idiot? Right? So like I don't necessarily think this is gonna be a worse issue in the future.
and giving them the chance to get it for free would only help the issue. Like if someone consciously chooses at that point not to pick Castoria, that's a choice they've made, and like
Yeah, and I don't like that. I don't like that you would likely choose wrong if you because like generally with the ticket like that, like especially like with the 4-star ticket, for example, the primary suggestion I would give is like, is your favorite servant on this list, and do you have any confidence in being able to get them in the future? If so, pick them, even if they're not that good, because that's your chance of getting that thing guaranteed. But if you just make it so like it's the fact that you're choosing between the most broken servant in the game and something that you'd like, and I just don't like the idea of someone getting punished because of that. And like I understand like it's still a net positive regardless. It's
my question is just like, how is this worse than, okay, for example, Castoria banner happens and then it punishes the person for, it's the same, right? Like the person is choosing between dumping his courts at Castoria or his favorite servant, and like it's the same.
Yeah, but it's already like a gotcha game that's stupid. Okay, like it's already a stupid system, because like it's just completely random, because you can have one person go in there and get her on a ticket, and another person has to spend like $500 worth of SQ just to get her.
But would you rather,
that's already a broken system.
But would you rather sacrifice the chance of giving people a chance to getting what they want over like potentially chaos in the community? Because I know the person might get like bullied by the community by not picking Castoria, but at the same time, you know, maybe I like you said, it's a net positive, right? It's like it more so affects like the content creator community again. I think for people who generally don't interact with the content creation, or like content creators in general, they probably don't care. Like if they can't beat this, they just fucking skip it. And if they can't beat this in the story, they just blue cube it, right? And then they don't have to interact with the FGO community to get chastised for not picking the most broken character in the game. They can just pick whoever they feel like looks the best, and you know they'll go on their merry way. So I don't think this is a negative. I understand the potential problems it can bring because of how polarizing Castoria is as a servant, but the problem is always Castoria. It's never, because like Castoria makes this a potential problem. Like, look at how evil this character is, by the way. Castoria being so good potentially makes a free SSR ticket an issue to the community. Like, look at how stupid
Yeah, I think
this
that's
fucking
ultimately the problem. It's just Castoria is too good. And
Right,
look
but
at-
that
just-
doesn't mean they shouldn't do it still. In fact, you know, they should
I think they
do
should
it for
do it,
this
yeah.
anniversary. They should do it for this
I
anniversary.
just very much dislike the idea of just giving everyone the best thing that you can possibly have.
They're
Like,
not doing this though. They are giving everyone a chance to get what they want. And
Yeah, to get what they want,
and-
and people
and-
make their choices. There are people like objectively. Look, I didn't roll for Summer Ibuki. Like I didn't NP5 her, and I certainly could have.
dude.
But that's the
Oh,
choice
all
I
right,
made.
all right, that's some whale shit. Like I didn't roll for her. I just have her.
Okay,
but I
so,
didn't
no, okay.
NP5 her, so I didn't
Let
really
me
roll.
rephrase that. Like I
on,
don't
man.
have, I don't own Arjuna Alter on JP.
Like-
I don't own King Hassan on NA. Like I don't have Kentoki. Like there are these like units that are like super strong and useful.
like-
I don't
like, I-
roll them because I don't want to use them.
like I think people so this is not giving everyone access to the strongest character in the game. This is giving everyone access to what they want most in the game. And for certain people, what they want most in the game is the strongest servant in the game. But for
get
other
that.
people, what they want is not the strongest character in the game. So I still don't think this is an issue. The only issue has only ever been Castoria. It's not, yeah, it's just Castoria's fault. She is so polarizing to the point that people will forsake their favorites and then go for this meta support.
Yeah.
Which is tragic, but you know, it happens. And also, let's not pretend people go for Summer Ibuki for gameplay over like their preference. I've definitely seen people skip Arcade despite really liking Tsukihime just so they could get a more universally useful arts looper. Because I mean, they don't hate Ibuki. They also kind of like Ibuki. They like Arcade more as a character, but because Ibuki's better in gameplay, for some people, when they gauge which one they should pick, they end up picking Ibuki. That's just how it is, right? So
that's also something kind of funny. Like if they do that, that is going to have like that is going to have trimmers that have aftershocks that affect a ton of other banners. And like I know a lot of people don't have this perspective, but like if you can get a free Castoria, I don't think you should roll for Ibuki unless you plan on NP5ing her. Because she is so good at what she does, you don't have to roll her. Like, you can just borrow someone else's that has a higher investment limit.
The problem with borrowing farming units is mostly if you don't want to curate your support list, it's very difficult to consistently grab them.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
until
but,
the,
yeah, but
that's
I feel,
why
Obviously, you
never
can
added
just
that
have less
function
than
to-
20 friends.
I
but, like,
feel like it's not too difficult to find Summer Ibukis on support, though. Like,
I think
Is it though? Let me open up. Let me go to a recent node and check my support
Okay.
and see how many
I mean,
Ibukis
let's
with proper CEs to do the
there's,
event.
there's no problem finding Morgans.
Yeah.
here's
For
one.
certain people, having to refresh every like
None of
one
my
or two
Ibuki
runs
friends are
is too
standing
much
up for me
already.
right now.
You don't have a single
could-
Summer Ibuki there that would work for farming the current event.
They could. I mean,
Well, this
Summer
isn't
Buki
the
just
event
doesn't work
node.
for farming the
This
current
isn't the
event.
event list.
Oh, but also a thing with that is they could also fix that issue by allowing you to pin friends.
Yeah, that's a function that should already be there, honestly.
But
'Cause-
I wonder if this is an intentional choice, because people very often still roll their own DPSs. I mean, obviously because they like them, but another reason is because I don't want to have to deal with refreshing the friends list every time I roll. So this is technically an incentive for people to pull for DPSs, is the annoying friend system. So they might never fix that, just because
I'm looking
there's
on
conspiracy
my
here.
support list, and I don't have, aside from Plushie, I don't see really any Ibukis. I see Summer
I have
Musashi's
Ibuki?
and Morgan.
I have
Yeah.
Ibuki up. What the fuck? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's Morgan and Summer Musashi. No, here's one
Yeah,
Ibuki
most people put up
with a
Morgan,
K scope.
but
Yeah,
I had
Morgan.
3 pop up. I like all 3
Well,
of them. but
because Morgan works with a 50% charge C and swap for farming.
also,
I mean,
she's
Ibuki-
more
Type
popular
event.
as a character, and she's been around longer.
Yeah, Morgan is
That's
definitely
why
one of the more popular.
We
characters.
like Morgan.
2,
But yeah,
to-
you can
to
use
make more-
non-friends. Yeah. Another thing that would actually fix it rather than friend pinning is servant filters on friends lists.
Yeah, you can refresh
Why doesn't
and
that-
like filter
why
out
the-
servants that you don't want to show up. Like I don't
Yes,
want.
why the fuck doesn't servants like yeah,
like,
it technically
I don't
exists.
wanna
It's
see
only like
this
you can filter
person's
out
perk.
event servants.
And
yeah,
then
you
I
can only-
refresh 10 times and I see this person's hurt every time, even though I don't
No,
want
I mean-
to.
I
Yeah.
mean, like in your backpack, I'm filtering for AOE arts berserkers. So I
Yeah.
don't care if this is gonna be my support or whatever. If the filter system is improved to a point, it would be as good as a pin system. Because if you filter out enough stuff with criterias, it's basically pinning a character.
Well, yeah, because you
Right.
can filter by skills and effects. So you just set
Yeah.
a servant that has their skill effects.
Can you filter by skill? I don't think you can filter
Yeah,
by
you can.
skill in,
Yeah, you can.
in
You
backpack.
can.
Really?
Yeah, you can.
What the fuck?
Go to your go to card. So in the
Filter.
settings, go under card,
I can
filter, and scroll down.
like for
It's only-
example, if I want to,
Oh,
if I
What the
want like
Yeah,
okay,
you can
No,
filter
that's
by
Pierce
MP
Emblem.
or skill.
And this is all
No, no, no.
servants that have Pierce Emblem.
Yeah.
And then
And you
I
can-
never
and you can-
scrolled
you can
past the. Oh my god!
You can
I
change
never-
it by MP or skill. It even has an option there, like auto
Oh
scroll. Scroll
my
back up to the
I
dual
am-
selector there.
I have not been playing this game.
Scroll down a little bit. A little bit more.
this.
I have not been playing this
Yeah, it
game
is,
for the
yeah.
past. Yeah, I
See those
never
two?
go past.
That's MP
oh my
and
god.
skill.
Oh my
So
god!
you can
That's
search by
and
MP
passive
effects.
skill. Wait, you can this passive skill. This says
Yeah, this is
passive
on
skill on
MP.
the right to MP. You can fucking filter by passive skill. What the fuck?
Isn't passive skill? I thought passive skills were like the normal.
Yeah, those are just the
Passive-
normal skills.
Yeah,
No,
like
Oh, really?
you would
Oh.
because like yeah, I remember that they got the wording weird because usually passives are considered things that you just have normally,
Yeah.
whereas
oh.
it like active skills.
Bro,
But I
I've
think
never scrolled.
Active skills are always active, so I think that's the reason. why
I'm
it's
so
that
mad.
way.
What the fuck? There's
Of
so many
course,
people with
you
info
can-
peers, excuse me.
You can also just be me and have all of it memorized anyways, so I don't even need it.
No fucking way, bro.
Yeah,
no
dude,
fucking way.
Okay, quiz me on it. Okay, so 10 servants with ignore defense. Okay, so there's Dioscuri, there's Astolfo, Dobrynia, Muramasa, Ibuki, there's there Summermelt, there's let's see. I'm running out, but I'm at 6 right now.
Is this just
th-
MP or skills?
I think I
Or both.
was saying NPs.
Oh, MPs, Liz.
I want to say Finn, maybe not Finn.
I don't think Finn has it. I don't remember.
There's a lot of Lancers that have it. So yeah, also Lancer
What the
Lee. There's technically you can also say like what's his name? Napoleon. But he applies ignore defense instead of actually like having it baked into the NP. But if you do that, you can also include Fujino, then let's see.
And people say this
Yeah,
game
Draco.
doesn't have enough quality of life when you can filter by servant skills.
And chat's trying to help me out. Stop. Like
That
would
shit
be
doesn't
cheating.
even exist in Arknights. You can't even filter by skills in Arknights, no?
The skill filter thing I think is I use that sometimes. I think it's underutilized.
Dude, this is insane. No games do this. I've never played a single game that filters by skill effects or like. It's
Also,
usually by like archetype, like for example, like damaging MP, like that standard, like a AOE, whatever card.
also,
yeah. an
the
alco.
term for cooldown reduction
That's 10.
is skill charge.
It's
That is the term they use.
Oh,
skill
skill
charge.
charge.
Well, I can't
Oh,
read it anyway.
charge.
So
No,
whatever.
the filter's on NA. You can go to NA and look at this.
Really?
JP has one more button though. What does JP have extra? JP has an
Which
extra
button?
option.
I can read it. Is this,
I don't know.
Is this Smart
it's-
Sword?
There's
It's not Smart Sword.
probably it's is it the poison region? The poison reversal?
Oh, that only
Yeah, 'cause
fucking
that-
no,
that's
Local
not-
has it.
no. It's damage cut ignore.
Damage cut ignore.
Oh,
Ah.
Yeah,
that's-
that filter. The
that's
only
a
one that comes up
Sojiro
under it
effect.
is Sojiro. I was like, oh, I know what it is now.
Dude, FGO has one of the best filter systems in the fucking business. Why are people complaining about quality of life?
It's like because people can't read it, so it doesn't count.
Dude, that's crazy. This is such a good filter.
Well,
What the fuck?
that's why this filter came. What was it like in JP? It came last anniversary, and
we got
this
it
was
like
an
a month
anniversary
ago, I
buff
think.
for JP last year, and people said this was a terrible. We had no good quality of life. I used this filter, and I hated playing on NA because these filters weren't here. For like it's such a game changer if you have a good quantity of servants and you're looking for specific things.
Dude,
like-
this is such a good filter.
This
What
is
the
it is
fuck?
yeah. No, this is super useful, but I don't think people use it. Like, you can find so much information here.
Here's the thing. All they want for quality of life updates is like, look, okay, here's the thing. They don't actually want quality of life updates. Because quality of life implies it improves your
They want
quality.
gameplay
of-
features.
Yes, it improves your daily quality of life, which is like, it improves.
This is
You're,
kind of
like-
a UI thing.
It improves your. I mean, UI improvements are quality of life because quality of life essentially means it improves the quality of
separately.
when you're playing the game. I don't understand why this doesn't count as quality of life.
When I'm on a filter and I want to find a 4-star archer, like I can click 4-star in archer in NA now. Like
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
That
I
is-
do that very
Most
often,
people
yeah.
don't have that problem though, because they don't have that many.
right, but like it lets you easily get down, or like you want to search up like low rarities and filter everything out. You can click 1, 2, 3. And
It
you
is
can kind of-
definitely better than people believe. Yeah, like I get they want a gotcha
like
improvement.
do 3-star and target
but-
focus. How many exist?
Oh, FP rolls, 100 FP rolls. I think that is really. I need that too. I need 100 FP. But like at this, do you think they're gonna care? Like last year we got the filter. We got 30% bond boost in all frontline, right? I feel like it's. I don't know. It's pretty. I don't know, man. Like people. I think people
Alright,
misunderstand quality of life.
I got a funny one.
Because quality
Archer
of life.
sure hit.
Yeah. That's like all of
Archer
them, bro.
Pierce Invuln. Yeah, it's
Fucking
like
all of them.
I don't even have
5
all of
stars
them.
versus 4 stars.
Oh, it's not 30%. Why are people bitching about 20%? They're not bitching about
70.
20% bond boost for the front line. It's just that they didn't get enough, which I don't know what the fuck we got the year before last year. What did we get the year before last year on Anni? Fucking servant coins? The worst gimmick they ever put into the game? Why are people so like mad about last anniversary when during the Korean Light anniversary we got servant coins? That's like fucking actual garbage, dude. Look, I'm gonna be real. As a whale who constantly roll for MP6 to get 120 servants, I think servant coins is the worst shit they ever put in the game, bar none. Nothing can top this ever. It's the worst fucking dog shit they ever put in the game. It's like actual dog shit. Servant coins is actual dog shit. Like it's actually actively making. It's literally like if they added Castoria, I don't like her gameplay, but like it's not a net negative. As much as I dislike, servant coin's a net negative to the fucking game.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because like Castoria, it's kind of ironic saying this afterwards. Like Castoria, you don't have to spend as much money for.
She's cheap.
It's like
She's
you're
not
not
cheap.
I mean, you do like it's just rolling one servant though versus rolling more than 5.
Yeah, it's whale bait, and the worst part about it is they added 120, which like Grail levels used to be like, oh, you know, if I don't have enough MP copies for this servant because I can't afford it, I can at least Grail this servant to max level to show my dedication. Oh, you can't!
You can't do that, bitch! That is why I stand by the best, since coins are already in the game, the best fix they could do is change them to rarity type. So they're not servant specific. Well, not universal, but like rarity type.
Oh, yeah.
Because universal would mean, you know, you could just roll a bunch of FP and get like your 5 stars to 120. But I think making it so like, because like make a 5-star worth 90 coins because you're still getting a 5-star. Like does it really matter if it's all on one or the other?
Yeah, it's just so ridiculous. Like they are fucking how do I put this? It's so ironic that they are making the USO system feel not as redundant by introducing 120 and servant coins, because guess what, if you want an SSR at fully capped out, you gotta roll MP6. So if you do 10 of those, you can exchange for 1 extra SSR. Isn't that amazing?
But only once. You can only exchange it once and then never again.
Yeah, so yes, I understand this is why people are mad about last anniversary, because these are not the things that they changed. But at least it didn't add anything like this. Like, holy shit. It's not MP7, it's MP6. MP6 Bond 12.
MP7 is for if you want to unlock all the pens without bond level. But like, honestly, this just the very few servants that make sense for to do. Like, maybe servants that are anti-berserker, you could make an argument about, but like otherwise, just unlock the extra attack and the other one, call it a day. Then just use them. You 120 them. I presume you're going to use them unless you're just doing it to stare at them like a weirdo.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard arguments about like.
It's not weird to stare at these servants, but it is weird to spend money so you can stare at them.
It's in my Mighty Chain video. They're like, Mighty Chain is not as good as a change to servant coins because servant coins allows a pen to. I mean,
look, someone said, how can you fix servant coins without making angry all the whales? Just do what I said. Just make the coins generic based on the rarity. That way, would actually be fine, because all the whales who have now, you know, rolled MP6 for all these servants and have all these spooks and stuff, all those get converted to general coins. There are so many servants who I have literally hundreds of coins for that I will never use. And if I could get away with not rolling MP6 for like ever again.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so to answer that question, how can you fix the servant coins without making angry all the whales that spend ludicrous amounts of money for MP6 plus? As a whale that has spent ludicrous amount of money for multiple MP6s, I would gladly take the change where like that is no longer relevant, because instead of having to spend more on more MP6s, I can stop.
Look here. Bring that up. This is my coin thing based on how many my 5 stars I have the most of. It's not flexing. I want to focus on bloody
damage control.
Like, right? Look at the top 3. Look at the top 3 there, and how many I have of each of them.
860 and then 700.
See, this is the concept of damage control. Like, okay, how do we stop the bleeding without pissing off the people that bled before this? Well, I mean, the people that bled before this would still feel better if you stopped the fucking bleeding instead of making everyone bleed forever. So I genuinely don't think that's ever an issue, because like the whole there's a lot of arguments of like, oh, you shouldn't implement this quality of life because whales would be angry that they wasted money before this quality of life. No, they would be happy because they don't have to waste that much money anymore. It's the same with like they changed like in JP launch, they changed a single roll from 4 Saint Quartz to 3 Saint Quartz. People that rolled people that whaled during the 4 Saint Quartz era would not be angry at the change because now they can start just spending 3 Saint Quartz per roll. That's easy concept. Yeah, it's like pre-pity. Like I have rolled servants over pity before pity existed. I'm not angry at pity because now I can at least hit pity, right? It's damage control.
I remember. I remember like a really long time ago when NA was getting the Arjuna altar banner. I remember seeing someone have like one of the stupidest fucking takes, saying that you shouldn't roll on that because your rolls wouldn't be as efficient because it was right before the anniversary where we got the 11 roll. It's like we don't know when he's coming back. That's bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, right now there will be less of a problem because servants are usually rerun pretty often. But yeah, sorry about the rant, but like, yeah, the concept of so we don't piss off people who wasted more money previously, so we're not gonna make this thing cheaper, doesn't exist. If a dev ever comes out and say this, they're fucking making up an excuse, right? Because like nobody would be angry about a sale.
Yeah,
there you go.
And that's why I think instead of getting rid of coins, that's why my method is the best.
Yeah,
since they're never gonna get rid of coins. Plus, I think that'd be fine because then if you get a spook of someone you don't care about, it's not a complete net loss.
Yeah. Also, do you know what that fixes? What?
So story locked 4 stars.
Yes. Not story. Story lock has. I mean, yeah, story lock as well. But like permanent 4 stars, whatever.
Permanent 4 stars. Permanent 5 star. Well, not permanent. Just permanent 5 stars. Yeah. Because like what you need like 15 Luvias to 120 or something like that.
16.
Yeah, and do you know now what you can do?
You need 16 and Bond 15 to get Oliver Appens and 120.
Gosh!
Yeah,
so you would need like 20 without Bond 15.
Yeah, I had a friend who had to do that. It was really painful. Like he's even like a whale and stuff. But it was still miserable for him.
It is. I think 5 stars are bad, but 4 stars I think are actually like the most suffering I've had 120 servants are my 4 stars. Creamhild, Daikokten, Summer Melt, all nightmare experiences trying to 120 them.
Like, if they implement the Ryou Emerald change, you know what now people can do? They can go to the fucking evocation shop and just buy the welfare coins.
I'm pretty sure maybe for those
they'd probably
would
make those separate. But it would be nice for people who want welfares because you have to bond 15 a welfare if you only get the shop coins. If you want to completely max them out.
What do you mean the shop coins give? Oh yeah, they only give 420.
Yeah. Yep, it's.
I'm so pissed. I have to drop like $2,000 on Summer Bavanchi. Holy shit. And I got lucky because it's. Oh yeah. Speaking of that, another change. Can they fix split rate ups on 4 stars?
They should make on split rate up. It should be the normal rate up, but there's 2 of them, so you basically aren't ever losing.
Yeah, just double the rate of the 4 star. But like, oh, but you're getting so many 4 stars. So that means shit. Okay, it doesn't mean shit. How much? What? Yeah, I dropped 2,000 Saint Quartz on Summer Bavanchi. Well, it's probably not literally.
Oh, I thought you said $2,000.
I mean, was it? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's a lot different. Yeah, my bad.
Especially with yen, let's be honest.
Yeah, yen's weak as fuck.
Yeah, boy, I'm benefiting from the collapse of the Japanese economy.
But I'm pretty sure. Okay, how much is like 3,000?
3,000.
I spent like 3,000, like
3,000 SQ.
3,000, like 400. That's like $2,000. That's like actually $2,000.
That's like 15.
Oh, not $2,000.
I want to say.
Oh, 15.
Because pity, which is 900 SQ, it's pretty close to $500 before, like unless you count the discounts that we get as a result of
Oh,
you know
I gotta take a
inflation
call,
and
sorry.
whatnot.
I gotta take
Okay.
a call, my bad. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Cool.
Ooh,
Man.
he's on a phone now. What?
I gotta say, I just love getting a shit ton of pure prisms. I have 1,000 on NA now. I have like a handful on JP.
How many do I have on JP right now? Let me take a look.
I'm gonna get this off screen.
I have 527 on JP.
I'm gonna
And
disappoint
in NA,
chat.
I have 1,500. So I'm good there. I don't use them that much, or I try not to, because it's a bad habit. Because then you don't farm anything, and then you use them all, and then you got nothing. Oh, my poor
So
reserves.
we gotta call them coconut cubes. I'm tired of this weird.
I've
It's
never
weird
called them
shit.
that. I refuse. That's degenerate.
Yeah, they're coconut cubes.
No, I just call them pure prisms, like a normal person.
Yeah, I usually call them pure prisms too, but I definitely prefer coconut over the alternative.
People are weird.
Yeah, they look like
You
they
guys-
would be coconut flavored.
What a pen do you recommend unlocking for Assassin combo? An extra and mana loading?
And then mana prisms are
gosh.
lime cubes, and then rare prisms are they lemon? They're kind of gold.
quick servants.
The
The
orange.
problem with
cubes.
quick servants is there's no spread charge 30, so sometimes having an append doesn't do anything for you if you're a 50% charger with quick. So sometimes taking the extra append first is worth it.
I'm
What do you
back.
think? Plushy, on quick
Okay.
servants with 50% batteries,
Sitnai is
Do you
following. It's
do you
it's
think-
her.
So I think what?
on a quick servants with 50% batteries, do you think sometimes it would be better to unlock append 1 versus append 2 first?
Yes. Cause like obviously this is like ignoring future proof. Cause like what if they come up with a quick loop support that has 30 battery? Then you're like, oh fuck, right? But like as of now, unless you have like weird batteries, like I mean not really weird, just need 30 batteries.
30%.
Yeah. Doesn't necessarily it doesn't necessarily help you. Like starting with extra 20, there's just no like good team-wide charge units to pair. I mean, I guess there are some arguments to be made if you want.
Benkei's sweaty armpit just followed.
Why it has to be 10k? That's like worse than Koyan fart sniffer, bro. What the fuck? Anyways,
Yeah, obviously from your
Do
perspective.
you have to say Koyan farts never? Why you do
no,
that,
but that's
man?
a real guy. That's a real guy in your chat, and it's not me.
He's in
Gotta
my chat.
specify. Hey, no one was
Yes.
saying that, Plushie.
Yes, he was in your
Why,
chat.
why are you so vicariously renouncing guilt here?
It's Fleshy. I'm not. It's not me. It's not me.
Plus, she's
Also-
Koyan fart sniffer.
It's not me. If you're in NA, I think it's safer. Unless you want to use someone like, I don't know, fucking Nero Bride, but then you need another 20. Depends on what you do, because like for servants that you don't really use to solo, it's not like the first append really happens that often. You know what I mean? Like it's not that often that you get a chain and extra chain if you're just using a normal like team, because like you gotta get a little bit lucky to do that. I mean, getting 2 cards, I guess not really, but I don't know. Depends on what you want to do with the unit, I say. Append 2 is the most like game affecting one because there are some looping comps that just doesn't work without Append 2. So it kind of sucks, especially on servants. Like I understand for like 3/3/3 farming, you don't need Append 2 on Saber Altar. But for certain stuff, you might need Append 2 on Saber Altar, and it is really difficult to get Saber Altar as Append 2 if you just pick her with a ticket.
Yeah.
Because you need bond 10, which is like, and like even then, honestly, like if we really recall, like how many people, how often do you actually see people use Saber Alter, Hyper Saber Alter to loop 90 plus plus? I have not seen a single person do that.
I don't think
Like
I
on
have.
YouTube. Yeah.
It's more of a 90 plus type thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
definitely.
Have we? Okay, we had one Lancer, 90 plus
90
plus
plus
this
plus.
year. It was the one with Retro, right?
Hakeru. Yeah.
Yeah, the one you're
And
supposed to
Saber
use Hakeru.
Saber Alter should be able to, because isn't there 6 enemies? So she refunds what? Oh, it's probably overkill. She refunds 120.
Well, if it's wave 1, she wouldn't be doubling it. Also, she would be refunding 130, not 120, because she has 10%
Oh, she has
at
base
base.
10.
Yeah.
Can Saber
but-
Alter do that one? She should be able to do that one, right? Like she just uses skill, and then you charge her to 100, and then she gets what 30 refund, and on the next turn you use Oberon. Yeah, you use Oberon and the 70, and then Saber Alter refunds 130, and then it drains 20, and it doesn't matter.
Oh
So
yeah.
it's still over 100, so she should be able to do it with Black Grill. I mean, that event has a 50 MP starting charge though, so you don't need Saber Alter.
Yeah, I haven't
You ever-
actually seen a lot of people using Saber Ultra. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of because like it's a super hyped up fight that people keep talking about, like, oh, now she's a top tier Buster Looper, which I mean she is because she can use Black Grill and her damage is really good, but I really never see that happen. Like it's so rare.
She's a quick looper. Because
Well,
she has higher damage on all 3 waves than most Buster Loopers, but she still
But-
relies on the amount of
Yeah,
enemies.
yeah, you're right. She is more of a quick looper. She's a quick looper that doesn't care about what class she's looping on, but yeah. Is Shisho good in NA? Shisho's still decent in NA, I'd say, but like in JP, she gassing.
That
bro.
buff was just so overtuned.
Let's just kill every anti-divine character in the game. Like, yeah, very fun. I mean, yeah, Shisho's still decent. Like having the ability to guarantee stun, I think is really powerful. Like especially for quick servants, where people are like, oh, one of the bigger issues with quick is I feel like I'm being pressured by the enemies too much. I'm getting hit every turn, and I don't have Castoria to protect me. Well, if you stun them with Shisho, you're basically taking a free turn without taking damage. So I do believe like this kind of quick servant is really powerful. Like stun locking quick servants, yeah. It gives you a lot more breathing space, and you're still doing a shit ton of damage. So, and like honestly, a huge buff for Shisho is Mighty Chains. Like if you're doing like Shisho solos for in particular, her Buster was already like you know, like people make fun of her because like she wants to do what ABB instead of AQQ for maximum MP gain
It's
or
actually-
something. I kind of
Yeah, fun fact, it was actually ABQ, because
Oh, it's
her
ABQ.
second place Buster is on par with her second place Quick, but her
but
third place
third
Quick
place.
is ever so slightly better than her Buster, but
I
it was
see.
basically just whichever one was more likely to crit.
Yeah, and guess what? She was using ABQ anyways, and now she gets to use ABQ, and it's mighty, so everything's boosted now. So it should be AQB. No, it still should be ABQ, because right? It should still be ABQ.
Wait, what?
Because right now with Mighty Chains, it should still be ABQ, right?
Oh no, no, A is at the end.
Oh yeah,
No, for
A's
MP
fine.
gain, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm stupid.
it's-
of course,
it's-
of course.
So what it is, it's BQA.
BQA. Yeah, BQA.
So
BQA,
even though her Buster card is probably going to get more gain in the second place than the Quick card in the second place, it's going to get the same amount of gain in the first or second or third place.
yeah.
So whereas the Quick is going to scale
Getting more.
depending on which
You're
one
getting
it is.
more at a later. At a later.
Just
position.
generally the rule of thumb with Mighty Chains.
The most effective one is the last, right?
Yeah, the one
The one you
that
want
you
the
want the
effect-
most effect on is gonna be
Yeah.
later in the chain. And with Mighty Chains, the gain chain is basically always BQA. There's some weird circumstances where you might have like a
BAQ.
bunch of card buffs that propel it further. Like I think Bazet Actually, I think she's BAQ because
Yeah,
her
her
quick
quick
cards
card
are
is really good.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
She
her
has,
quick cards
like-
are super.
She has like a
6 hit,
4. Yeah, it's a 4.8, and then it has a 40% quick buff, and then you can also get a bunch of quick buffs from her counters.
QBA is better for no BQ is better for because like B doesn't gain naturally. I mean, it gains a little bit, but it doesn't
I
gain
mean,
naturally.
in a mighty chain, they do gain.
Well, yeah, they do
but
gain,
it's
like,
because
naturally. Yeah.
arts cards
It's-
give.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, lead up effect.
So
Arts
a
of
little
lead up effect.
NP gain lesson for people in chat. So the number that you have like up at the top, the NP charge attack. So that is okay. So the way that applies to the art starting bonus, you just add that on top of every hit.
Yeah.
That's what that is. So when it says plus 100% NP charge or plus 100% NP gain on a chain, it means 100% of that number. Now it can be affected by NP gain buffs, but it can't be affected by card buffs. So if you have 100%, like if you have 50% NP gain up, and you use like Buster Quick Arts, and you normally have like a 2% at base Buster card, you'll get 3% instead, because it's 1.5 times that. But no matter where you put it in the chain, it's always going to be that 2% going into a 3%, because it's always like the Buster card has at base 0%, but you add the 100% no matter where it is for an art starter bonus.
Yeah.
Sort of just spewed a lot of math there, but I think I got the point across.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but basically, MP gain boosts are additive, and card lead up bonuses are multiplicative. Oh no, wrong. Fuck.
Wait, what?
Card positions are multiplicative. Right? No. Fuck. I
Yeah,
fucked it up.
most everything is multiplicative. It's
Yeah,
just
Yeah.
when you have the art starter bonus,
Yeah, the
it-
card
it-
lead up effect is additive.
yeah, it adds to the multiplier. Because
Yeah.
like with arts, first place arts is so it's supposed to be 3
Plus 100%.
3, 4.5, and then 6 times that. But like first place arts is always gonna be that. So you add 1 to it, to each of them. So it would be 4, 5.5, and 7 instead, if you have the art starter bonus. So that's what it means by plus 100%, because it's normally 300%, 450%, 600%. It's adding that kind of 100% instead of the other type of 100%, which is like 100% of the total number.
Which is times 2, which is
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, it's completely different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that was I'm so glad that I added that part. Like
Yeah.
there were like 5 comments, I think, on the Mighty Chain video that were talking about the Buster chain bonus, because a lot of people just like the way people talk about it, it makes it sound like it's a good bonus, but it's really it's the worst
flat
chain
damage.
bonus. Yeah,
Yeah, it's just flat damage.
like if my Saber Ibuki did it, she would get like plus like 4,000 attack on each Buster card.
It is weird
and
that it's flat damage. So like
it is, especially
Yeah.
since when you do a Buster chain, it says attack up.
Wait, but like,
it
hold
shouldn't
on.
be that.
Actually, no. Like when you are fighting things, if it was like flat damage, it would work against things like special resists.
It does.
And I'm
It does.
It does.
It does. So
it-
so remember the hermit crab thing? You can
Yeah.
do
Buster
triple
chains
buster.
Yeah, Buster chains will bypass
Buster
some
chain
of
will
that
damage
damage.
them. Yeah, yeah.
Have you ever seen solos of the Siegfried quest? You know, the one from
Oh
Nerofest?
yeah.
Ku Alter, for example, can solo it because 1, he has divinity, so it's a little added damage, and then 2, he can Buster chain.
Yeah.
Also worth noting, Buster Chains, the Buster Chain bonus does not affect NPs, and it does not affect the extra attack. So it's at best 75% more.
Yeah, but it
it's-
does. I mean, you still get the same card type Brave Chain. Oh, but it's Brave Chain only. Yeah, never mind. That's Brave Chain only.
Yeah, Buster Chain, like, Buster Brave
Buster
Chains are
Brave is
really
good.
good.
Yeah,
They're really
yeah.
good because you
Buster
get, like,
chains or whatever.
the extra attack from...
350.
Yeah, the
Yeah, you get the
extra attack,
350.
it's like 600 or 700%. It's like 6 or 7 times what a normal one would be, because there's so many things that apply to it. Like, all of the Buster bonuses are damage oriented. So Buster starting bonus is plus 50%. Then the 3 of a kind bonus, it gives you like
150 extra scaling. Normally it's
yeah.
200% and one extra attack with
Yeah.
same color
Okay,
Brave is.
it might not be
350.
6 or 700%. I might be
No, it's not.
I
It's
might be
350.
overestimating it, but a bit there. But it is a lot stronger of an extra attack.
Actually, is there anything that you do 0 damage to in the advancement quest right now? Like normally, not damage cut, like special damage res. Is
Anything that
the
you do
little
0 damage to?
Why is it that on Mighty Chains, if you were to start with the Buster card, it doesn't gain any NP? In a Mighty Chain, some servants just don't have enough gain on it. Like there's
you
a
mean
lot
it
of
rounds
servants.
down to 0?
Yeah, there's a lot that don't round
Yeah.
up to 1.
Yeah, it
because,
probably rounds down to
Because
0.
like if it's a one hitter, a lot of servants won't actually. They might make one if they crit. Oh yeah, that's something worth noting. You can still double the amount of gain from like the art starting
or like a
bonus.
0.5.
Like-
Imagine if you got a 0.5
From
on
critting.
Buster and you crit, you still you get a. Does it round up actually? Like okay, so which one happens first? So, like imagine a Buster card that rounds down to.
I think.
Like if you crit, you get 1.
I think it would be point. I think if it's just 0.5 going from 0, I think it doesn't round up to 1. But like the rounding up, unless it's 99 to 100, it's only a visual thing. Like, to the best of my knowledge, like you can have 0.8% charge, and it'll show up as 1% because it's not going to show 0.8.
Yeah, I mean you can only get 99% from drains, right? Or like
Yes.
That's
There's always
that's
or
why
like
with
flat increase. Yeah.
that's why sometimes you'll have like with different Avengers, because they have the passive that's like somewhere between 3 and 4 or 5%.
Yeah, it's like
region.
3.7 something.
Yeah,
versus
sometimes it'll go up by 3 or 2, and sometimes it'll go up by 5. It's because of that rounding, because like you could have like 5.7% charge and you only regenerate like 2.2, and then you go up like 3 or I think 3% when it's closer to 2% regen normally.
This is so funny because you know what this reminded me of? This reminded me of when I went to Walgreens and I spent $5 and like 20 cents. And then they asked me, "Do you want to round up your price to make it a full number and then donate the rest to like a Heart Society or whatever?" And I said yes. And it rounded up to $7. It was a $5-something price, like after and it rounded up to $7. I don't know how their math worked, but it rounded
Was
up.
that
it-
before
it-
tax?
Oh, it might be tax.
If the tax pushed it up to like $6.01, yeah, it would round up to 7. It's kind of unfortunate.
Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a shitty person. I never round up for charity. But like, to be fair, there's a lot of charities out there that don't appropriate their funds properly.
Oh, for sure.
I just don't really trust a lot of charities. Like, I would have
don't
to
feel
look
like a
into a
better
charity before I
person.
donate to it, and then I've never. I don't think I've ever been
never-
financially well enough where I'm like looking for charities to give money to.
Yeah,
So
I am not rounding up ever again after that. I mean, it's not like I lost $2, so I'm upset. I'm just feeling okay, like I'm gonna get fucking cucked by tax again, bro.
yeah,
There's no
it's-
way.
and like I mean, I don't mean to shit on people that do actually do that because like I mean, you're giving money to a cause.
What do you guys
it's just
advise to spend AP on this anniversary? What you lack, right? I don't even know what's half AP. Just never do it on training grounds. Training grounds is so bad, usually. Like it's either Embers or QP, whatever you want.
I mean,
Yeah, just do Embers.
I mean, I don't think the training grounds are too bad these days because they did buff the drop rates like a couple
Oh,
years
really?
ago.
I did
Yeah,
not know
like
that.
some of
I just
them
never
actually
fucking did it.
guarantee certain drops.
Oh.
I don't think the wikis actually reflect it though.
No, it
They
definitely
still like they'll still show like okay, this amount of AP will get you this much on average, and it's like okay, so does that mean I get if I have an average of 1.5, does that mean there's like an average of anywhere between 0 and 3, or is it
They don't
1 and
actually have the
0 and
drop
1?
rate, no. They usually just use the fucking like big data. That's what App Media does. Like that's what even like Atlas does.
Yeah,
during,
Atlas
like, raids.
Atlas samples their data from
Yeah,
from people.
they sample
So-
data. Like you see the drop rate like change live during like raid events, for example, which is really funny.
I
Yeah.
kind of dislike how that works, but you'd have to like
Yeah.
data mine the game to figure out the actual drop rate. Because
I mean,
sometimes drops are
Atlas was
guaranteed.
already data mining. Why don't they fucking tell us
Yeah,
that though?
yeah,
Like, I
data
don't
mine this
understand.
stuff. Tell us how to change the drop rates on banners too.
Training grounds is useful for gold stat. You're right though. Gold statue. They haven't done a statue lotto in a long time. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
it's been like 6 years.
My take has always been they should just make a training ground that only drops statues in pieces. Like I don't know why that's not a thing. Like you can even make it
gems.
like or gem. You can make like gem hunting or chess piece hunting. Like you can make the battlefield like a chessboard. It's kind of fun, right? It's like a kind of cool idea.
So
Thoughts on one of the card type?
So I was talking about this last night. I don't know, you might have been there for that, but my idea was fuck this stupid 2-class bullshit. Just make it all one
yeah.
class. And then
Yeah.
you make 7 different ones instead of why have this random one here?
I don't know.
Like just
Yeah,
get
and
rid of that.
The worst part is Berserker's RNG, a random appearance in
Yeah,
all of them.
you have to
So
farm
can't
something
even
else to
farm
get Berserker.
Yeah, it's
and
stupid.
And then, like, if you have to level an extra servant, fuck you then. 'Cause,
Just make it drop all. I don't understand why it doesn't just drop all. Like, why is there still class distinctions in fucking Ember farming?
So that was part of my idea. I was thinking, like, they could add a new Bleached Earth node that drops a good amount of all XP.
Yeah.
Because if you could, like, transfer that into being, like, 10 per storm pod, okay, that's 30 per day. That's actually a lot.
If one wants to farm silver statues, should farm. I don't remember. I remember needing to worry about this a long time ago. I don't fucking remember.
Now, I have a question again, because going back, because I've been silent because I've been doing something. You mentioned the attack bonus. So from a mighty chain, what is the buster effect that you get?
It's plus
1.5 times damage.
Yeah, plus 50%
plus 50%.
damage.
I shouldn't say 1.5 times. Yeah, 50 plus 50%.
Okay, so plus 50.
Scaling.
But a buster brave chain is a flat
20% attack.
Yeah, but you also get
flat
the
20% attack stat added as a
it's flat
extra
damage.
As extra
true,
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is not affected by the multiplier. It's just a flat damage bonus. Because like that's like you can see sometimes when you're like counterclassing or you're being counterclassed actually, you can actually pull ahead on damage. Like you can do a Buster Brave chain and you'll do like 10,000 damage, whereas anything else is like 2,000. Like
Yeah, when you're doing so little damage, the flat damage matters.
Yeah, because the Retrith quest has a special ignore.
Yeah. If you use a Buster Brave, you should be doing damage.
Well, you do damage no matter what, but I'm wondering like what the increase is, and I just
so Ryou, did you see that the Mighty Chain video I made?
no, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, there is a part during that where I show a clip where I save scummed with Caligula for like his first Buster crit, and like I stacked a bunch of crit buffs onto him, and one of them was Buster Arts Buster, the other was Buster Buster Buster, and the difference between them was one of them did like 2,000 more than the other. I would have loved to have done the third one to show the difference, but the star gen, like since you're generating different amount of stars with a one-hit Buster versus a 3-hit Arts, it changes the number too much on the third one.
But you're saying it should be
together.
flat damage, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a flat damage bonus.
How much flat damage?
20% of your attack stat.
20% of my attack stat. 25% of my attack stat.
25?
So, yeah.
I thought it's 20. Oh, it's
Pretty
25?
sure it's 25%.
Is that with CE or without CE?
I think it's with CE.
Okay, as flat damage. So, because what I'm looking at here is my BB in this situation has 15,524 attack.
Wiki says 20, but I don't know. Wiki says
So, with a mighty chain, her extra attack did
Well, the extra
1,424 damage.
So the extra attack does not get affected by the Buster chain bonus. It gets affected by the extra.
same
not the
card
extra,
Brave chain.
Yeah, there's
Same
a 3 of a
card
kind
Brave chain.
bonus that applies to extra attacks.
So it does
Increases
not.
the
Extra attacks do not get the extra stat bonus.
Yeah.
No, you get
So-
at best 75% more damage. Like 75% more of your attack stat as damage.
Wiki says 20%, but I don't know.
Yeah, because the Buster Brave chain, the extra
It was
attack
like
did
60.
like 38% more damage, but that was, yeah, and I was like, that's not flat damage. There's no flat damage in there because 25% of BB's attack would be a couple thousand. So,
It might
I mean, when you
be-
start buff, is the wiki wrong or something? I mean, I never actually calculated. I just trusted the wiki that is 20% flat damage. But
if it's a Buster starter, let's see.
because I feel like they will do this command codes for MPs. Okay, no. Here's the thing, right? Command codes have such powerful effects that usually they serve as major effects on an MP. So there are sure hit command codes, invul pierce command codes. Those are all like major selling points on MPs. There's even defense ignore command codes, right? They are major, they are like some of the most major effects on a servant's MP. So they cannot, like when they allow command codes on MPs, basically removes a lot of identity. Oh, MP specific? They have to make it super weak, in my opinion. Like, it can't be any pierce effect, it can't be any ignore effect, it can't be any, like, heavy debuff effect.
Okay.
I guess stuff like debuff immunity or whatever can be fine, but still,
So-
like, having infinite access to it feels too broken. But
So I might have been wrong about one thing, not the Buster. I mean, maybe I was with the Buster chain. Apparently, at least judging from this, this one resource I've been going back for, like for the NP gain equation and damage equation, it says that the Buster starter is adding 50% to it, because you know how like the first, like you got like 150% for the first Buster, like it's actually adding 50% to it, so it's 200% instead of like 225%. That might actually, on
what do you mean
second
by
thought though, that might.
no,
you know
what
how
do you
like
mean by that?
you know how like
Buster leading bonus adds 50%, yeah. Is that what you mean?
yeah, and like sort of like how the art starter bonus adds 100%. It's not
Okay.
actually adding. It's not doubling at all. It's just adding 100% to whatever percentage you already have. That might be what it is. I'm not sure. I'd have to. I vaguely remember it being contradicted with the wiki write-up.
Didn't you say it was additive?
You know
That's
what?
why Buster
I-
can get
okay.
game boost with the arts lead up, because like otherwise it's base 0. So if you times 2, it's still 0.
Yeah.
So
I'm talking about the damage.
Arts
So-
lead up. I thought arts lead up doesn't get damage bonus. It's just MP gain plus 100%.
Yes, that's not what I'm talking about.
you're
I'm
talking
saying
about
that I'm saying that comparatively because the effectiveness, like, it's all done by percentages, because you've got, like, with arts, the NP rate at base is 300, 450, and 600, but the damage is 100, 120, 140. Whereas
with Buster it's
so-
150, 180. So I know what you mean. So if you lead up with a Buster, technically you're getting a higher percentage damage boost on non-Buster cards. Because for a quick card, he's going from 80% to 130%. But for a Buster card, you're going from 150% to 200%. So the 80% to 130% is a bigger damage jump than 150 to 200. This is what you mean, right?
I didn't actually think about that, but that is that actually is probably true. What I was thinking, yeah, that would make sense. It's just what I was thinking was it was adding 50% of the total thing. So I was thinking like it would go from 150 to
It's
225
times 1.5.
instead of 200.
Honestly, I thought it was times 1.5, but because
Yeah,
arts
that's
is
what I was
additive-
insisting on it being. So like if I'm wrong about that, then yeah, that's maybe.
Also, wow, yeah, you're right. It is just flat damage, because I went through it in a Buster card, in the third slot, without on a mighty chain was, did 1,756. In a Buster Brave chain did 4,827. That's about 3,100 apart. 20% of BB's attack is 3,071. So with damage variation,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that
Okay.
yeah, I've never thought it like that flat damage effect is so pointless.
Yeah, it's pointless. Buster chains
That's-
suck.
But
The
Buster
only-
Brave
so-
Chain, the only benefit is the card scaling, like to 210% on the third Buster card.
So
It doesn't have to be Buster Brave though. If you put Buster in the Mighty at last, it's also 210. The Buster Brave is like the 350 on extra instead of 200, and also the fact that you're picking 3 Buster cards. Like I think in my video I said the only real bonus of getting a Buster non-Brave chain is that the fact that you're picking 3 Buster cards. Like that's the actual bonus you're getting.
So, I kind of, this is gonna kind of sound funny, but I kind of blame Game Press for this, because I've read like a lot of their write-ups, and like one mark that they'll put against like servants that have, and like who knows, maybe they also know about the Buster chain bonus sucking, but I've seen them write negatives for characters that can't Buster chain. Like,
Well,
like specifically
there is a
because they
negative
can't
there.
make Buster chains.
Is-
But
because
like the
normally
way it,
servants that are Buster servants have the chain is to do a ton of damage.
It's Buster Brave. They're talking about Buster Brave. I mean,
Well,
Buster Brave is still strong.
so like the right way a person could phrase that without making it misconstrue, is without misconstruing it would be, if you have less Buster cards, it's going to be harder to do more damage with your Buster buffs and stuff. Something like that.
said you don't
But
have
they
the
say-
ability to chain
but
Buster chains.
It's harder to make Buster chains, or you can't make Buster chains.
Oh,
And-
okay. I think if they say you can't make Buster Brave chains, it would be correct. But if the argument
Yeah,
is you
but,
just
like,
can't make
even-
Buster chains, it's bad.
Even then, that's kind of a stupid way of looking at it, because a lot of the time you're not going to be making Buster and Brave chains.
Well, that's TA only. That's
like-
like TA only.
yeah,
I guarantee you that's TA only.
that and solos.
Oh,
But like,
yeah,
for
'cause
example,
you
if
can
I'm
guarantee
using someone with a Buster deck like Saber Ibuki, it's generally pretty easy to get her to Buster chain, but sometimes I'll have Buster Arts Buster, and I still chain with that, and I still do a lot of damage. What matters is I have 3 Buster cards in those hands, and like I am more likely to have those show up at the same time.
I mean,
but
I don't know if this is a hot take in the video, but I'm like, my ranking for chains is Arts better than Mighty, better than Quick, better than Buster, right? Because like, Quick sometimes doesn't really. Quick is like in a weird spot where like sometimes it does a lot, sometimes it doesn't do shit. Because if your kit has a lot of star generation already, you don't really need that extra star. But like, and Arts chains are almost always useful.
This is a pointless question, but where do Brave chains factor in that tier?
Oh, I didn't count Brave chains, obviously. If we're counting Brave chains, then yeah, the extra attack, extra scaling would come into play. Because I forgot. Mighty
I know,
chains
like,
cannot get
just
Which
just
I
is
need
in,
to grab
I
some from
mean,
the door.
just
I'll be
in
right back.
general, because like Brave chains, it's another type of chain.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like,
for
you
sure.
have to pick 3 of a certain thing to make that chain.
Yeah. I'm not talking about Brave chain, obviously,
It's
because because Brave 3 of a kind chains. Like I keep forgetting Mighty doesn't get the 350. Like before making the video, like I had to like confirm in Atlas because I fucking forgot. And
Yeah, it's like if you're playing Uno and you're matching based off of numbers instead of colors. You're doing that's how you get a Brave chain.
yeah, I do think maybe they did think about it. Maybe if Mighty chains have the ability to get 350 scaling, it's a little bit too strong, because no matter what servant you are, you would never need your MP to actually do Mighty Brave. But for most servants, you usually need your MP to do 3 of a kind Brave. So it's rarer, so it should give you more rewards. I guess
Yeah,
that's their mindset.
Well, the thing about the Mighty chain is it isn't. It's not like the other 3 types of basic, like the color chains, because it's completely composited of starter bonuses. It's nothing to do with chain bonuses. It's just 3 other pre-existing things merged together.
Yeah, it's just the chain is treated as if it was led by all 3 card types at the same time, essentially.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, which is really nice, but like, yeah, arts chains are just so cracked, because like charge is always useful. I said it in my video, like quick chains, like you actually have to depend on like card RNG the next turn, because you might get a hand that just doesn't do anything. You might get a Brave chain on a support that doesn't need their NP.
Yeah. That has honestly always been the problem with the quick card, because like star generation is a RNG effect that's delayed by a turn, which is fucking horrible. Like I don't think you ever want to
we
spend...
talk about how quick chains suck.
No, like quick, like the old problem with quick cards is like generating stars with a card is like it's an RNG effect that is not even immediate. So I think the choice of immediately adding 20% crit rate on each card is so smart, because I think RNG effects are fine and delayed effects are fine, but if they're both at the same time, it kind of sucks. So they kind of added the immediate RNG effect as well with the 20% crit rate up. I really like that. I think that Mighty chains make me think that FGO devs actually know how gameplay works. Like a lot of times, because people always like, okay, fucking Lasengle doesn't know what they're doing with gameplay, but I think
they
Mighty
do
Chain
though.
proves
Like
they
there's
do.
so many weird things that they do that I think show that they actually that they still understand like how the game works.
Yeah, I think Mighty Chain is such a brilliant change. Everything around it is designed like really well. Also, wow,
Like-
you're 110ing Bakken already.
Yeah.
And like I don't know, I just think some of their recent servants with the way they function, you know, do show that they understand, like what Yui, you know, Alco, Sojiro, Alice, you know, all of those have like interesting little
I'm almost
mechanics
certain
that are exploitable.
they must have fired the guy who designed Castoria afterwards.
Like, you get
No,
out.
no, I don't think they can fire Nasu.
Yeah, it's true. It's probably Nasu. Nasu's like, you gotta make Artoria Pendragon the most broken thing in the game because we have her as the icon of the game. Yeah. That's funny. But yeah,
It's
I mean,
goofy.
I don't know. Yeah. Wow,
Dude.
we actually managed to yap for us.
Yeah. So like I was like I already had planned to 120 Bakken like as soon as I got really lucky with her banner and all. Cause like I got her NP5 within like what was it? I want to say within 600 SQ, which is
That's
like
really
super lucky. It was just kind of a funny contrast because I couldn't even get her another copy on the last banner, and I think I spent as much of about the same amount. But recently someone drew a summer Bakken, and I tell you what, man, that art, it changed how I feel about this character. Like
Is that
like,
hot?
I didn't see that. I didn't see her in any way like that before. You get me? Like this is cringe.
I didn't think she was hot, but after seeing that,
Ooh,
Yeah.
you're so easily influenced. That reminds me of the conversation
Shut
in
up,
VC.
man.
Was it earlier today about Melon's art?
oh my god! Look, I'm in the opinion that Melon's art on Twitter is a lot more egregious than Raita sometimes. I'm sorry.
But Melon's art is
Yeah.
more visually appealing than Raita's art.
It's not. I literally. Can I even make that joke on air? It's like,
What's
dude? Her fucking nipples are touching the floor? Have you seen that art?
I saw the. It was the image
No,
you
I
posted. I didn't
haven't.
see them touching the floor.
Like it's basically touching the floor. It's covered by that stupid ass bird from the summer event in Arknights. The fucking nipples are touching the floor, bro. Like, what do you mean?
I don't see him.
Okay,
Where's this
okay,
image?
okay. I feel like this conversation requires too much context, and this is not context that we are going to be able to
Do you have a
supply.
link to Melon's Twitter?
Melon's art.
I'm
Melon's
not
art.
gonna-
Don't.
I'm not gonna show bird-censored nipples. Like, what the fuck, man?
No, it's Melon. Also, yeah, Melon. Like most of his art is like actually naked characters, but they are like censored by a text box or whatever. This is okay. You cannot show this on stream, I guarantee you. But this is egregious as fuck. Look at this. What is this? What is this, dude? This is like, dude, what the fuck is this? What is this? I'm sorry. Look, this is horrible. This is horrible. I don't think you can show this on stream. It's
Yeah, I'm
absolutely
not
horrible.
going
You
to.
can't.
This
Look,
is horrible.
it's less egregious than Raita's poke your eye out.
What the pointy nipples? No,
Yeah.
it's not.
I don't want to
This
lose
is
an
like,
eye.
bro, Homelander
is
can
this
milk these things like a
conversation,
cow.
bro?
What do you mean? What is this? Like, Jesus, this is insane.
You guys can probably just like look.
Probably. You don't even need to just go. Yeah, just go to
What's the
Melon
name of the
22's
character?
Twitter.
What's the name of the character?
Is this Eunectus? Is this from Arknights?
Wow, that's. How the fuck do you even spell that?
I don't know. It's like EU something, but it's fine. I mean, just go on to It's not even this specific pic. Just go to Melon's Twitter. Is
That's
at
me.
Melon22? Is it Melon22?
Just do Melon 22 Twitter. The actual Twitter is Melon Yini. Let me
Oh yeah,
the-
because isn't that the? Is that not
Melon
different-
Yini. Oh, it's Nini, like Nini, like 22,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it has a Y
Oh.
in it. Nini. I sound stupid saying that, but
Yeah, so Melon, I mean Melon's got some normal art with the boobs, but holy shit, when he goes hard on the boobs, it's fucking crazy, dude.
Look, but I find it less egregious than look, it's more visually his art and designs are more visually appealing than Raita.
Mods, pull up Summer Bargus Final Ascension.
Bro, a lot of his art looks like the characters are chiseled from stone, and it's weird.
He does like drawing them big though. Wow, he
Yeah.
He likes them real fucking big. It's
He
like
likes
even
'em
bigger than Raita. He likes them.
Is this a
weighing...
snake person?
It is a snake person. Yes, she is a
weird.
python.
That's weird. Yeah, his
His
name is
name
literally
is
Melon. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. You got them fucking watermelons. Holy shit. But yeah.
this one is like they're hold on. Yeah, this one is like a weapon. Like this
Is
is
this
a bloody weapon.
Who the fuck is this? Is this
I think that's
Pozemka?
Pozemka.
Pozemka? Oh my god!
No,
Look, it's funny
need-
because it looks like Koyan Sky is naked.
But like
They're just
you turn the
swinging
corner and that
wild,
hits
bro.
you, you're knocked out.
Dude, her two tits are like looking into like you know what? Like when before you cross
They're
the street, you
flying
gotta
in opposing directions.
Yeah, you gotta look both directions. Her tits are doing it for her. Jesus Christ. Dude.
Yeah.
What?
As funny as this topic is, this isn't really like.
YouTube
Again,
friendly.
there's just too much context that's needed, and I'm not gonna supply it.
Look,
Oh
go to
my God.
Melon22's Twitter, and look for a pink-haired fox girl in the media tab.
It's not a fox.
What is Pozemka then?
It's a
if not a
wolf.
fox.
It's a wolf.
Same thing.
I am disappointed that it's not a fox.
Yeah, sorry, Ryou. That's the wrong person to tell that they're the same thing.
Wrong race.
Anyway, yeah, no, I mean, look, he when he's doing like design for like games and stuff, he tends to
He doesn't
restrain
do
himself
that.
a little bit.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
like, see, he right doesn't though, and like look at Bargus, and look at that wasn't he the one that drew the Huyan Zhou art for that one thing?
Was that Melon?
Was that Melon? Hold on.
I don't-
No,
that doesn't-
no, I don't
that
think that
doesn't
was
matter.
him.
I'm
You're
pretty
talking
sure that
about
was
the
done by
school
an
one, right?
actual. That's done by like an actual
That's-
hentai artist or something.
That's someone else. Yeah, you guys remember that Matahari CE that was like the second Halloween, I think? The second or third?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I had
Oh,
forgotten for a long time that was actually him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also
got
did the
them
Taiga
Melon.
one.
He got
But,
the
like,
melons, bro. What
He
the
also
fuck?
did the Bargus one that you can get in NA right now, and that's a good one. Her legs look like she could definitely like kill you with her thighs.
Let's
Yeah,
fucking
they
crush
look
some
really
melons with
weird.
that thing. Crush some melons with that thing.
I don't think thigh muscles usually bulge like that. It's weird.
Yeah, well, she's a fairy, so she'll kill you. Well, she's a dog. She'll kill you.
Okay.
His
I mean,
Suzuka.
she is though.
I mean, you got them thick art.
Anyway, yeah. So Melon better than Raita confirmed.
Carmel.
What
Just
art
saying.
goes the best anyway?
Wadarko's the best,
Carmilla.
of course. Wadarko's
wrong with
also
Carmilla?
a pervert, though. I'm sure.
Yes,
Who
Kiara.
knows what kind of art Wadarko has drawn but never posted of her characters?
No, here's the thing. Wada Arco understands Nasu's like fucking sexual preferences, and Nasu
I mean,
has some weird ass sexual preferences.
Let's be honest. Wadarko did design all of the Sakura 5, and the original designs for the Sakura 5 were a little weird.
Dude,
They
you got
still
the-
are. Like half of them are amputees, so
Not half of them, 2 of them.
there's 5 of them. That's almost half.
Yeah, no, that's not half though. That's 2/5.
Is Violet not disabled?
Violet has an arm that can transform into things.
Yeah, that's like
But I
half
don't
of
think
one.
she's not
okay?
missing an arm
so-
though. It can change to a
so-
normal arm, can't it?
So
Yeah,
we
so
have
she's
Melt.
half amputee.
So we have
So it's
Melt,
2.5.
who is a cripple who doesn't have legs. We have Passion Lip who doesn't have arms. We have King Protea who has mental issues, and then we have
I feel like she
Cosmodrop
has some
who's retarded.
physical issues too, but we're not gonna talk about those, I guess.
Cosmodrop
Melt is half.
has a really small brain. I'm joking. I don't know. Mirren's actually pretty smart in Lost World 6, though, right?
I mean, aside from the whole attempting to wipe out a clan and causing her own downfall, but yeah,
She really hates furries.
she was manipulated by Oberon. It's
Relatable.
fine.
She is not the normal one. What do you mean only Cosmodrop is? She's like the
Cosmodrop's
least
the normal
normal
one.
She is
No,
the
hold on.
least normal one, bro.
Cosmodrop does also hate all the others. I don't know if I'd call that, you know. Who is the most normal Sakura 5?
BB.
No, Sakura 5. Could
Oh,
it be
Sakura
Violet?
5.
Like Violet
Probably
in
Violet.
Foxtail she's like Medusa, but
She's like a
looks
normal
like a sim-
person.
she's
Yeah.
the most normal. She's also the alter ego of Purity.
That makes sense. Yeah, she's
Yeah,
like a normal
purely
person.
normal.
Give me Cosmodrop, bro. Cosmodrop about to be dropped this summer with Summer Koyanskaya, baby. Let's go. Koyanskaya.
That's what I'm
is
coping.
What
That's what
Arco's
I'm
best
coping.
character, Koyanskaya. What
No.
best-
What Arco's best
is-
character is the Sakura 5.
What Arco's
That's-
best character is Kiara.
That's 5. Why can't you count today, Ryou?
Counting is for nerds.
Well, no. Look here. If I'm not biased, what Arco's best character is Kiara. I'm sorry. Peak. Oh, it's Nero.
I have an image for you, and this one is able to be shown on stream.
Oh yeah, we gotta delete this link before like.
Oh yeah, let me delete this one here.
I almost reported your message. I'm sorry.
You delete yours too, because
Yeah. Okay.
this image is applicable here.
And I'm not supposed to be given names. Bruh, algebra.
This is how I feel when you ask me about which Sakura's the best, and I'm like the Sakura 5.
Nero. Nero is a classic, I guess, and that's why she got buffed like fucking 20 times,
200 million times.
200 million times. Yeah.
But yeah. No,
1,000 buffs.
Melt is still the best of the Sakura 5. Don't get it wrong there.
Stop doing
still
math.
favor Melt.
Numbers were not supposed to be given names. Years of counting, yet no real world use found for going higher than your fingers. Wanted to go higher anyway for a laugh? We had a tool for that. It was called guessing. Yes, please give me 0 of something. Please give me infinity of it. Statements dreamed up by the utterly deranged. Look at what mathematicians have been demanding your respect for all this time, with all the calculators and abacus we build for them. This is real math done by real mathematicians. Hello, I would like apples, please. They have played us for absolute fools.
So this is basically the reaction to us calculating fucking card damage
It is.
earlier.
Stop
Yeah.
doing math.
No,
I'm sitting there adding in, pausing a video, checking the damage numbers to add them up, and go, oh, it is the percentage of the attack.
Yeah, fucking card damage.
You know what else is a classic? Tamamo buffer. No.
Yes.
But I will compromise. They should add Summer Tamomovich, but it actually be Tamomovich, as Plushie has said earlier.
I don't even
I will-
want
I
that
will accept that.
because I want Koyan.
Would it be
Skya.
funny?
But
Wait,
yeah,
why
I
would
mean,
you
it
not
would be
want
funny.
Tamomovich, like the real one?
No, I wouldn't not want Tamovich, but I really like Koyanskaya as a character, so I would rather take Koyanskaya original. But I mean, it would be a cool idea if it's original Vich, and I'll still take
Original flavor Koyanskaya.
it. Yeah,
New Koyanskaya flavor.
yeah.
It's like strawberry flavored versus cherry flavored.
No, fucking, bruh.
That reminds me. Fond memories of the Dairy Queen with the cherry dip on the cone. That's the best cone dip at Dairy Queen.
Dude,
No.
we got
okay.
we got
Okay,
gifted
Rio.
like this gift card for like $20 of Dairy Queen. And as much as I like it, the nearest Dairy Queen is like 30 minutes away from here. So
Okay. So Rio, Vino made a video called Destiny Order Guide Who You Should Pick. So if I make the video, can you tell him that I didn't steal the idea from him? And I have
I
proof
don't think
in
he's gonna
voice
think
chat?
you stole the idea. I think everyone's gonna
okay.
I think it's fine that other people have the same idea.
All right.
My concern is how did he crank it out so fast?
Plushy, don't worry. We're gonna raid him after this, maybe. And when that happens, I'll make sure to warn him that you're about to steal an idea from him.
Ah! I stole it from D Danny G, not him, bro.
Yeah, it's so much better.
Yeah, I stole it from Danny. Wasn't from him.
Dude, Destiny Order's an impossible thing to make a guide for because it was literally just pick your favorite from each one and
Yeah.
go at it and pick meta supports if you don't have them.
Yeah, it is but it's easy to milk a video off of. You don't understand, Rio. Most of my, like, other than some of my actually passionate projects like banner breakdowns, my main goal is to milk videos on a daily basis. Otherwise, I can't compete with the current landscape of FGO YouTube. So, yes, I have to.
See, the
I
best
must.
idea is to not compete at all, and instead make content that no one else does.
Or
I
just
say that-
stream
I
on
say
Twitch
that, but there's like
2 to 3 times a week.
yeah, I say that, but there's like 2 other podcasts now.
Really?
Like there already was one podcast. I don't really know anything about the person who made it, but also Kita Sean started one. Like
I mean,
a
that's
month
not really a
couple months
podcast.
ago.
It's only recorded. I don't know where it's live.
Not all
Podcasts
podcasts
don't
are
have to
recorded
be
live,
live.
Fleshy.
A lot of them are
Oh.
pre-recorded.
A lot of most
yeah.
are pre-recorded.
It's
Uh,
just a really smart idea to stream it while you do it because 1, you get to double dip on viewership, and 2, if you're running low on topics, you can just take questions.
You can steal.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Auto does very highly edited content, and like I said, unfortunately, the community doesn't appreciate this shit. So
Yeah.
there you go. You guys should check out his content more. Like it really, like I'm genuinely saying this, right? Like, it's just like I would much rather someone like Auto Bean
fuck am
beat
I
me in
doing?
views than I'm not gonna say who because that would be personal attacking, and I'm too toxic for that. But like I definitely would have preferred there's more content like Auto's on the platform that is succeeding than whatever is succeeding right now, which is fucking tragic.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, it's just
Yeah.
check out his content. Try to see. Here's my propaganda, right? Like if you support Autobean, you're making FGO YouTube
A better
place
place.
with you're making
Yeah,
FGO content higher standard. You're making FGO have higher standards overall on YouTube, which is I feel like you don't want to watch my slop all the time with the fucking CE video I cranked out within 3 hours. Like you don't want to watch slop all the time. And if the quality does improve, I don't have to crank up slop all the time just to feel competitive. So
But I love
you know,
slop.
win situation, right? Like
I am getting. I'm feeling all like bashful because people are praising me and all, but actually, I'm unemployed right now, so yeah, please support me. Yeah, that would be very appreciated.
Give money, please.
yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I actually,
remember the
Yeah.
every time I start to get toxic, I start reciting the Homelander speech.
Dude.
You know, like
Speaking of you being toxic, I saw you like do some kind of like pseudo apology about the joke video you did. You
Yeah.
shouldn't have done that. Never apologize for that.
I didn't even fully apologize. I was just like explaining that I didn't want to start beef with content creators with that. I'm just a bit annoyed sometimes when people keep asking the same stuff, and I'm just like, you know what? There's a fucking web page there. It's called the news tab. You can just read it. You know, like it's on a very pretty website called FGONA. Like, come on.
You don't have to be spoon-fed content when it's literally already served on the silver platter. It's on the official website. I'm not even telling you to necessarily go to FGO Wiki, right? Just go to FGO NA. Like, it's such a like FGO website is good. It's a pretty website as well. Have you seen like the art on it? Like, look at this.
Yeah,
This
I
is the
use
story.
the-
Our battle against the future. That's so hype.
I use the JP website all the time to find event info.
Yeah. Like you can never get more accurate news than from the fucking official news. Like, even if you hear it from a FGO tuber that you feel like is reliable
Trustworthy.
source of trustworthy, they could fuck up. I fuck up when I relay news. And like there is a purpose to relay like JP news because some people can't read Japanese, but like if it's about NA, just fucking read the news. It's right there. Everything's there. And then like if they fuck up, they're gonna compensate you for fucking up because they're official. If I fuck up, I can't give you like 30 St. Courts compensation because I got eye problems. I misread the news.
To be fair, this time the Uku rerun was actually before anniversary, so so he was a prophet. The main interlude came out like a week before anniversary.
What? Why was he a prophet? Who? Fucking ZTL? What?
Yeah, because like he was insisting that the anniversary was going to happen 1 week later. Because they hadn't done the rerun for that was like 2 years ago.
Oh, that was 2 years ago. I was like, when the fuck did this happen?
Yeah, it was a really long time ago.
Damn. But I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like I'm not the joke is I'm a little bit afraid to admit because I am making fun of part of my audience, but the joke is more so geared towards the audience because I do feel like if you just read the news page, it is a lot easier. Like, you don't have to rely on these news relay channels, right? Like, just fucking read it. And it's not like there's a lot of complicated things in there. They usually list it out very cleanly for you because they want most people to be able to read it because it's a game. It's not for fucking PhD students to read a thesis or whatever. Like all of this is very clear. It's got like cool visuals to assist you on everything as well, right? Like and they highlight all the important stuff. Like why do you realistically have to listen to someone tell you the same thing and read it out loud from the news page when they could fuck up? They could very much fuck up, right? Because like when people are reading things, they don't always read it correctly. So you're probably better off reading it from the source, because that's just how you get the most reliable source of information.
There is the argument for JP events.
I'm mainly focused also in the apology, I explain how I mainly focus on 7th Anni because it's NA, right? Like for JP stuff, yes, you can translate. Like sometimes I summarize what happened during like a stream for like a 1 minute video to try to and also like I do try to make it as short as possible because I assume when people do want people to spoon feed them content, they want it in a short package instead of like a fucking 8+ minute video. Because like if I'm spending 8 minutes here listening to you, I could have just spent 4 minutes reading. You know what I mean? So like
true.
Yeah. So that's more so I'm talking about. I'm not particularly like making fun of any creator or any audience member. I'm more so talking about like a general trend of like people really reaching their hand out and begging for people to feed them information when it's much more efficient for you to just read it yourself, because most of the like news relay videos I've seen on the platform, not just from a single creator, from multiple creators, they're usually like super long. Like they're not even like a 1 minute summary. They're like fucking 8 minutes, 10 minutes, 30-minute videos. Then why wouldn't you just read it? I guess it's like an audiobook. Like their channels are just FGO news page, the audiobook. I guess that's I guess if you think about it like that, it's like okay. I guess, but like why? Like unless you're blind or something, like or you're illiterate, like I just don't see the reason to watch like a 30-minute video when you can finish reading everything.
Is there a way, like, how would you take an event and turn that into a 30-minute video?
They just talk about everything in the event. Like honestly, reading out stuff takes a long time. Like if you read out every event like gimmick just from the news page, it can take 20 to 30 minutes. It's very easy to, like, I know like the most valuable part about those videos are usually
But they explain it in the stream in 5 minutes.
Yeah, the personal experiences that they insert into the video. Usually that's what bloats up the video, right? And that's also what people are coming for. People are coming to listen them talk about like, oh, how you actually do the event and how they did the event back in JP usually. But like because of how long it takes, what I find, at least from most of the stuff that I watch, they end up cutting that. They end up cutting that, like their personal experience sharing. They just end up reading the whole information thing. And you ask how they drag it on for so long, because they need, like, okay, if you want the real answer, it's because they need the video to be 8 minutes to put mid-roll ads.
Jesus. She just did almost
Right.
1 million damage. And it's just like
Damn.
a front line.
She's
here.
120. What do you
Yeah,
expect?
but she doesn't even have Black Grail on.
120.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
It's
To be
still,
fair-
it's still a lot.
To be fair, you can have a video play and listen in the background while doing something. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying about the audiobook part. Like, if your FGO channel's identity is FGO audiobook, the channel, then yeah, I can kind of understand why you're doing that, I guess.
So,
But it's yeah. I
so
don't know,
I'm gonna.
unless you're, like, super-
So what I'm gonna pioneer this new format for FGO content. So it's basically gonna be a wiki read. I'm gonna record the audio like it's a wiki read, but I'm gonna do like CS:GO ramp surfing videos in the background.
Oh my god.
Oh,
that's
no.
that's so good. Do you know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna do FGO wiki reading ASMR.
I'll do FGO wiki reading, but just randomly throughout it, I'll sometimes insert loud screams.
Oh, come on, Rio. Your voice is abrasive enough.
Wow.
Aw.
Wow, that's fucking.
Oh,
mean.
it's better
Holy
than the
shit.
other insults I've had hurled at me by you.
You
Yeah,
still-
yeah. I mean, like that one's not criminal, at least.
Dude,
Oh.
FGO wiki reading ASMR would. FGO wiki reading ASMR sounds interesting because of how boring it is. You
Dude.
know, like.
Dude, that's basically what a lot of like when a person watches someone play FGO, like that's already FGO as ASMR. It's
That's true. I swear, when I'm streaming, people aren't actually watching me.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm literally
I
just
feel
in the
that.
background as I hear me yell about random things and then discover the blur pen on my tablet.
My
And
limited
then they
time
look over
question
and see me drawing over Kuro, and they're like, hold on a
Anyone
second.
knows what's the advanced quest unlocked on? Wait, advanced quest? Do you mean advancement quest?
One of the
Oh,
bonus
it
rewards in
should-
NA is to complete one of the newly unlocked advanced quests.
Yeah,
And
you
you're
gotta
next
do the ones
asking
the ones
which
at the
ones
top.
unlocked today.
I think it is
I think
Liz
it's the ones
Chicken.
at the top.
Oh yeah, it's the one on top. Yeah.
Yeah, the
It's like-
Chicken Liz one.
Is Liz and Chicken, Skahak Summer, and I don't even know remember those two. I think it's Liz Chicken and Summer Scott.
Yeah, it
Summer
reminds
Scott.
me of the Tempura Liz.
Yeah. Those
It's like
shrimp.
a chicken nugget.
Which one of you guys can yell about FGO the best? Have you
Uh,
not
I-
tuned into the stream? Have you heard me yell about Castoria?
He yells a lot. So, I'm the wait. If you wanted to categorize this, let's use the loud one. Autumn's the
definitely-
calm one. And what am I?
You're the
You're
funny
the
one.
annoying one.
What?
okay.
Stop. You're the dude. If next week he doesn't show up, it's your fault, Otto, bro. Like, come on. We need 3 people. We need the dynamic trio, bro. Come on.
Don't
The
worry, we can
weird
just-
one,
we
the
can
one
just-
that commits crime, the one that breaks the law,
It's like
the
you
one
know
not allowed
that
within 500 foot of a school.
you know that meme format that has it's like truck freak, and then like there's one that has like the Russian name. I remember like years ago someone did that with like the Fairy Knights and Morgan.
Who's
I
the
don't
one
know.
with the Russian name? Koyenskaya? Because she's Russian.
Hold on. No, it was Bob.
Oh.
Truck freak meme. Oh, it was like up here. That's what it's apparently pronounced Droog, but it looks like up here. APYR.
You feel like the yelling has not peaked it? One of you can do it. You can join my server and come to my voice chat and watch me play Pokemon. Your eardrums will be blown out within 10 minutes. You have
This,
You
no
guys
idea
get
how-
really angry at Pokemon.
I have no fucking idea how pissed I get over Pokemon. Like, jeez.
truck freak, crazy ass,
Uh,
Droog, and
a fucking
the
skinwalker. Yeah.
Oh, I've seen this. What was the other one though? Like, what was the FGO version?
The FGO version, it had Morgan like sitting in an 18-wheeler. You know, like her NP animation has her sitting down. Someone photoshopped her into the seat of that. It was Final Ascension art for Bob for the. Apparently, it's pronounced Droog. Doesn't look like Droog, but I think Barghest was crazy ass, and then Melusine was the fighter.
That's fair.
Oh,
I mean, Melusine is the fighter, and Barghest does eat children. So there you go.
true.
Okay.
But she doesn't want to eat children.
Yeah, but she still eats children.
Look, you can't hold that against her.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't. I didn't do it intentionally.
I mean, yeah, she didn't. It's Oberon's fault. And then everybody's like, but Oberon is so hot. or
Yeah,
something.
people
Do any
really
of you
simp
guys watch-
Oberon for all the horrible things Oberon has done.
Surely,
Yeah, and then
surely you guys have at least seen one JCS video, right?
Who?
what?
JCS criminal psychology.
No.
Yes.
Do you
Doesn't ring a bell.
remember the meme? Like, are any of these? Is this Angel in the room with us right now? And it's the guy talking to the guy in like the scrubs and the.
I kind of remember a little bit.
Yeah, there's been like a lot of different creations of that meme, but yeah, it's one of those true crime channels. He does like these documentary type videos about particular people who are like murderers and stuff. I was referencing a person who, well, she got drunk. She forced her boyfriend into a suitcase while he was
yeah,
also
okay.
drunk.
I remember
and,
that. Yeah.
Took pictures.
Oh, and
Took a video of it.
that was a
laughing
real
at him.
thing. I've heard of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, and he
then
was
you can
like
hear him
crying.
Say, let
for-
me out. Yeah, he's like,
yeah,
let me out.
and she was
let
just
me out.
laughing
and
at it. Dude, she apparently went through like 6 attorneys, and I don't know if they still have, or would it be lawyers? I think lawyers, and still hasn't had the case like
Really?
go through. Because she just
Really?
doesn't. She just has no remorse for it, and like no one wants to present her for anything other than like
Just
a guilty
fucking
plea.
lock her up, dude.
Just, like,
at
Yeah,
this point, just fucking lock. Oh my
but
god.
she seems very adamant that since she didn't intend to do it, it's not her fault at all.
Yeah, yeah, sure, dude. Mm.
And
It's not how that
overwhelming.
works.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
yeah. Some
that's not
people are
how
just
that
really
works.
stupid.
Insane how this kind of shit is allowed
Hey.
to happen. But
Plus, any plans for more fake Grand Order leaks?
no, it's not funny anymore. I feel kind of bad doing that last time.
Don't worry, it's gonna
Really?
be summer aggravating
Yeah.
or some shit.
Yeah, because like I got a couple of people really excited apparently, like more than I did. Because I didn't get a lot of like traction with that fake post, and I kind of just gave up on it.
But apparently, I mean, like Kita-shan made a video on it. I feel really bad. And also, apparently, a bunch of people in Hanako Green server thought it was real, and then they got really excited because they really love Agravane. And yeah, and I feel really bad afterwards, honestly, because like
I wouldn't feel bad. That just means I did a good job.
Well, yeah, I did a good job, dude. I made a video explaining how I did it. I like basically created because I know Chinese, which is a huge plus for this kind of stuff. I made like a fake like Billy Post-esque screenshot from like a Chinese leaker, but it's actually just me. And then I Google translated the Chinese. I put the Chinese in Google Translate, pretending that I don't understand Chinese, and then post a screenshot.
Wow.
So people would be like, "Oh, it's this random guy."
Also, yeah, because I brought that up because I was trying to find the FGO version of that meme he posted, and your leaked image thing, your fake leak came up in the images I was seeing, but also this other image, which I feel is appropriate and very true for fake Red Order. This other image I found.
The illusion of free choice. Fate Stay Night Tsugihime, Fate Samurai Remnant, Witch on the Holy Night. Another 3 years of Lost Belt 6 discourse.
Except change it from discourse to milking.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have the
They chose between the
fake leak.
collabs, and then it's like, oh no, it's still gonna be Lost Belt.
This is
6
quite
characters.
literally. This could be this year. It depends.
This is so funny. Oh man, I did made the fucking fake Chinese leak. I'm telling you, dude, fake Chinese leak makes people think it's real because Billy leakers. Like, look at this. I had to also change the Chinese text into simplified Chinese because I type in traditional Chinese. And I made a whole alt on Discord, and I post a leak. I made an alt on Discord, so I post a leak, and I made a fake account on Twitter, and I post a leak with that account, and then I retweeted it with my main.
Oh, this is a very ironic quest. Oh.
Was that not this past Christmas, but the one before that?
It was a long time ago. It was fucking. It's actually.
Wait, but didn't you do one for summer as well, though?
I didn't do one for summer.
I'm you, but stronger.
Oh, I think I did. Okay, I think I did one for summer, but that is like more of a wish list, not a fake leak. Like I didn't go through all the trouble of like trying to fake it.
Because that one had Summer Gareth on it again, right?
That one wasn't me.
Oh, that one wasn't you.
But like I thought it was so funny I had to share that because people forgot about Summer Gareth that they fake leaked Summer Gareth again. Like that was how irrelevant she was. Like that's actually so fucking hilarious.
That's why I really think it'd be funny if we got Ansel.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a
Dude,
prophet all
but
along.
but you were right. I mean, we got Tonalico, and
Damn. Yeah.
You know,
we did get
eventually.
Morgan.
You know, Plushie,
Yeah,
that
but
that was our first collab, like, on my channel. Like, I mean, obviously not the first one that was... Actually, it kind of was the first one on Twitch as well, because we
Oh,
reported
the
it.
fake leak.
Yeah, we reacted to fake leaks.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I like
We
that
didn't even have
video. It's it just
It's
took
fun.
a pain. It was a pain in the ass to make though, because I actually put a lot of editing into it.
Yeah, it's fun.
6,800 views. I guess it's more than a lot of the things I was making back then.
I mean, people like fake leaks. What can I say? Except you're
Real
welcome.
fake leaks.
I love fake leaks. They're funny. I'm looking forward to see what people. I'm shocked we haven't seen anything for this summer or anniversary yet.
I think
for
people
fake
just
leaks.
like fucking stopped caring too much or whatever. I don't know. Like they kind of just how do I put fuck? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like because there have been a lot of fake leaks and like they slowly realize that it's whatever. They stopped caring.
Like, probably has something to do with like the game not being as popular as it used to be.
But
like,
see, then again, you say it's not as popular, but it's still at the top of the charts, and still like that's where I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if in America or like in not in America, but in
maybe
English
in America,
in the
maybe
English
in
speaking
English,
community,
yeah,
maybe. But then again, they also still like it's still up there and making the same money it did last year, like.
Yeah, maybe.
So I don't think. I think the people who say FGO's dying might be just doomer mindset.
It's an easy way to get views.
No,
Wait,
but
why
it's like
did-
it's not even views. It's like just like
It's-
online.
It's good clickbait.
Why doesn't Fino show up in my sub feed anymore? No, he does. Only his community posts. What the fuck?
Are you not subbed to him?
I am subbed, but I only see his community posts in my sub feed.
Do you not
But
watch
not
his
the videos.
videos very often?
I do watch his videos, but like, wait, can they fucking remove videos from your sub feed that you're sub to? Can they even do that?
Can they?
I don't think they can. And I literally just watched his video,
Which one?
the newest one. 'Cause I was interested in what he picked.
The Destiny Order thing?
Yeah, I just wanted
That
to
came.
know what
Well,
he
didn't that
picked.
come out when we were on this conversation?
Yeah, I mean, I had it
Yeah.
open in the background.
Oh wow,
So
multitasking.
were you just watching it or
Multi-core.
listening to it and watching?
Multi-core. I mean, half. I'm multi-coring it. But yeah. Why the fuck does it? Okay, whatever. It's weird. I don't know, YouTube sub feed. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably go grab a dinner if you want to host Fino later and whatever. But
Yeah. I might raid someone else. I usually raid Fino on Sundays, but the
can,
Phantom guy
raid
is
someone-
streaming right now. So
oh yeah, Ventos X.
Ventox. Yeah, highly recommend that guy. Viewers, Ventox FGO. It's spelled Ventos X FGO, but it might just be multiplied by. It might be silent. That's a
Bruh.
call. That's a callback.
What? Who else is in FGO right now? Yeah, a couple people.
Wait, what is?
Couple people?
Oh, why does his channel token has pick a Pokemon? What does that mean?
What?
Hey Otto, why does your stream show may contain sexual themes on it?
Because I followed the new guidelines that they posted sometime last year. That said that you actually had to identify some of the things that you have on your stream that might deter, that might prevent viewers from like being there. Like if you make sex jokes or if you play games or indulge in like smoking or drugs or whatever, you have to flag those types of things. But the thing is, no one did that. I'm the only person that did that.
Yeah,
So it
I
just
think you
looks
should
like I watch
unflag
porn
it.
and no one else does.
Yeah, it looks like you're gonna be showing the melon art we were talking about, like on stream.
Yeah.
Actually, if you were like that, then you should show it on stream because it's not showing nudity, but it's just almost.
I don't think that's the right way to look at it. Like, I mean, I make sex jokes and I haven't said so I might as well show flying titties.
Flying titties? Yeah, just
Yeah.
show Melon's Twitter. That's flying titties, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, just show. I'll just show my Twitter, and 99% of the time it's fine. 1% of the time it's lowly porn.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
would you say no, why the
No,
fuck?
dude,
It happened. It happened on
happened.
stream.
It happened on stream once. I was scrolling. You know about that,
Yeah.
right?
I know about that, but like, why the fuck would you say that, bro?
Look, it's not gonna get
Yeah.
picked up. Look, the word, like you can say those words. YouTube doesn't care about those words. It's the English words that they get concerned about.
Yes,
You know?
loli is not a real word.
Yeah, loli's not a real word.
It actually is. It's just that's a different lowly. It's like LOWLY.
It's so because like is it British
Lolicons
people
are
or
lowly cons.
no is it like British people or Australian people? They call candies lollies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lollies.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they say
this-
lollies
give me
because
a
it's short for
lolly.
lollipop.
lolly. Well, yeah, lolly is also
Well,
lolicon.
it's short for lolicon, which is short for
No.
like Lolita Complex, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you were gonna say stuff like
So-
lolly,
so yeah, it's kind of
you
fun-
want a little lolly.
Some people
take a taste.
Some people say
taste.
like, "What the fuck are you saying, Flushy? What?"
Take a little taste from the. No, I'm not. I can't say that.
No. So there's a lot of people who pronounce it lolly when it's like I don't know. I don't like that it's pronounced that way because like lowly
It should
just
be lowly.
lowly makes sense phonetically because it's based off of words that are pronounced such.
The pronunciation of lowly's feet Rio Emerald. Good video.
Yeah.
It's pronounced lowly. Lowly.
Lowly.
It's like sounded like you were doing an impression of. Have you ever came across that channel that does pronunciation guides? He talks like this.
No, I haven't. I just thought like
he has.
I'm gonna sound
tens
professional.
of thousands of videos.
We're going to pronounce a word today. The word
I know
of today
that-
is lowly.
Lowly.
Lowly. I am not a lowly con.
Why can't you,
Little girl in
you use it as
I-
a sentence?
I
That's
will
so
have you
funny.
know that I am not a lolicon, and I will not be dragged through the mud like this any further. Thank you very much.
Damn, bro.
It's
This
actually
is below
I
my station.
I remember watching a video on it. It's actually kind of interesting. There's a bunch of channels out there that just spam a bunch of shitty pronunciation guides that no one needs, and it's actually like economically good because like it's just a tiny bit of passive income. Like you get
It's
like
so
a
when
couple hundred
someone
every
Googles
month.
a word, they show up in the recommended. For example, the other day when I was searching up the word pollux to learn how to pronounce it, as I had been informed incorrectly many moons ago, and I needed to update my vocabulary.
Yeah, and it's always funny because like if you sort by their most popular, like I remember there's one that had a pronunciation guide for it was some porn star's name. It wasn't
Good
even like
heavens.
anything crazy. It was just like
Mia Khalifa. That's the only one I know because everybody jokes about it.
I don't think
I
it
can
was Mia
proudly
Khalifa.
say with the utmost confidence that I do not know the name of any porn stars whatsoever.
How do you pronounce? Fuck, I don't remember. It's like a weird server name that everybody pronounces incorrectly.
Yeah.
Shezharade.
It's Shez
Shez-
Harade. That's the fucking. It's. I don't know why she's called Shez. To be honest, it's
Scheherazade.
Scheherazade.
Sherazade.
Scheherazade.
Oh, one of those.
Scheherazade.
To Sukiheim.
This is Sukiheim. Sukahami versus Sukiheim, which is a worse fucking pronunciation.
And there's Charlemagne.
Arcuid.
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 Arcuid. I actually kind of
Arcuid.
like the pronunciation Arcuid, but it's
Arcuid.
Arcuid.
This
Yeah,
person says, this reminds me of the Fortnite kids
Arcuid.
trying to say Kamihamiha.
Hamihamiha, bro.
Kamehameha.
And a Kamihamiha to use too, good sir.
Oh my god. Why is there even more melon art in
I got one for you. Krishtaria Wadim.
Wadim?
I've heard it
I
pronounced that
believe
way.
it is Wodime, my
yeah,
good
it's
sir.
Wodime. It is Wodime. That's the way Mash says it in the
You see,
Bodaimu.
PV.
I don't have to think about pronunciation. I just steal whatever the Japanese write it as, and I go phonetically based off that, as there is no spelling confusion in Japanese.
So it's Wodaim.
I
'Cause
love
it says
I love
Bodaimu.
Cersei.
Bodaimu.
Even though
Oh,
there's
oh,
like
Kirike.
8 different
Kirike.
pronunciations. Yeah,
Kirike,
Kirike
yeah.
or Kirke.
Kirike.
I've heard it pronounced cirque, which I hate. But technically, if you pronounce circle
Those
as
should
circle,
be drawn and quartered.
it's circle without an L. So
Cirque, like Zerk? Or,
like
I don't know.
like circle.
Herc?
Yeah. Yeah, Kersey.
Percy.
Ptolemy is probably one people have had much trouble pronouncing.
What, do you think people say
Ptolemaeus.
Ptolemaeos? The Ptolemy is like a fucking...
The
you're like
Ptolemaeos, my favorite archer, Ptolemaeos.
spitting- fucking spit in your microphone whenever you call his name.
Ptolemaeos, my good sir.
Fucking...
I like Koyanskaya. That's not even the wrong way of pronouncing it. It's just it sounds silly. I don't know, it's pretty small.
Koyanskaya. It's actually Koyanskaya, not Koyanskaya. It's
Tamamo.
Koyanskaya. Tamamo. Fucking... Yeah. Because if you listen to her say her own name, it's Koyanskaya.
Dude, I love how Jufu says her name. She says Juf. It's like
Oh,
my name
Jofuku?
Juff.
Yeah, Jofuku.
Juff.
I mean,
My
they are
name
like the...
Jeff.
My name Jeff, yeah.
Yeah.
Don Quixotic Tree.
Don Quixotic.
It's
Don
Don
pronounced.
Axolotl.
It's found. It's Donkey Hote.
Don Quixote. I mean, it's the same reason. He's like weird, so it's why. Oh no, it's exceedingly idealistic, right? Is what the word quixotic means. That's what the Lost World trees are named. It's like
In Japanese, I
quixotic.
believe they renamed them something very stupid in English.
What, the quixotic tree?
Weren't they called? Wait, is Quixotic Tree the English version?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if it's supposed to be quixotic or quixotic.
Well,
It's spelled
Fidel,
like-
I'll still
It
say
says
Gatia.
quixotic. It says quixotic.
It's spelled
on
almost
Google.
like Quixote,
Yeah.
but
I assume
can't-
that's a pun for his name because he's like exceedingly idealistic, unrealistic, and impractical. It's literally his whole fucking character. So I assume that's why he is named Don Quixote, but right? That's why, right? Because he's like he's
Probably.
fucking he's living in a delusion, yeah.
yeah, relatable.
Gatia.
No, I believe Quixotic Tree. I'm going to stop talking. Quixotic Tree was definitely used
Croatia.
in
Is it?
the Japanese version. Because there's like old videos of Japanese runs of like Lost World 2 where it says like Quixotic Tree.
Is NA called like Empty Tree or something?
Yeah, it's Tree of Emptiness. It's a dumb name. Quixotic is so much
Tree of
classier.
Empty. Oh, yeah.
That's why I was confused. You're like, no, that's
I
an NA thing. I'm
wanna-
like, no,
I want to
NA
say the
doesn't
reason.
use the term Quixotic Tree.
I want to say that it's Green that says Goetia, but he pronounces fucking everything wrong, and he hates when people correct him on it. So like, I don't know. I don't think it is Goetia. It's
Let's
just
Google how to pronounce Gatia.
It's Goetia.
Goetia.
Goetia, yeah. It is
He says-
Goetia?
Goetia. Yeah, it's Goetia.
I don't know, man. OEs are really weird.
Well, it's Greek, so
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not Oedipus. It's Oedipus.
you got an Oedipus complex?
No? No.
Matthew.
No,
Creed.
dude. My mom died recently, so no.
Oh, I'm sorry. Whoops, my bad.
Dude,
I've run into
If I
this.
do,
like,
I'm doing it really wrong here.
I've had this happen before as well. I'm like, I made like a fatherless joke, and then he's like, "Yeah, my father died." I'm like,
Crap! Dang it!
fucking-
Ooh, I'm gonna go crawl in the hole.
"Yeah, it feels like fucking dog shit, bro. It's so
Yikes.
bad."
Whoops! Every week? Yeah, what do you mean every week? I don't make that mistake every week.
Don't feel too bad about that. That's probably the funniest thing I've heard today. So I appreciate it.
No, bro.
Right.
Okay, I do think, funnily enough, the servant name that I feel like
That being
people
said,
pronoun-
that is not an invitation to make jokes about my mom. Thank you very much.
yeah.
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 People in
Yeah.
chat. Yeah. Anyways, sorry.
I feel like the servant name that people pronounce incorrectly the most, ironically, probably is Bavanshi.
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
it's
Bavanshi.
Bavanshi, not Baoban Sith. Because it's
You're right.
fucking,
People say Sith all the time, but it's Bavanshi.
yeah, it's Bavanshi. It's not Baoban Sith. So it's that's why people call her Bob, because it's just like, oh, whoever.
Yeah.
Bob.
Yeah, I love seeing Google Translate desperately try to figure out how to translate it. Hold on, I
Who
posted.
even started calling her Bob? I think it's one of the people in my comment section. But now even Naya is calling her Bob, which is insane.
I don't like
know
doing
how
that.
this shit's
I don't
good.
like giving female characters ugly male names, and Bob is an ugly male name.
That's mean. Dude, what the fuck?
What?
Wow, what the fuck? Like, what if we have a nice chat member named Bob who is like a 10 out of 10 with a chiseled jawline?
Well,
No,
Bobby,
it means
good, I guess.
female. Bob, female Bob.
look. All,
I hate-
all I'm saying is that like I don't like it when people abbreviate cute female characters' names to male character names that I cannot associate with that character.
I mean, my name couldn't be worse. I definitely have the worst name here.
You don't know that, okay?
Wait, did I reveal it on Twitter already?
What?
Like, I mean, your last name. There's no reason for you to reveal your name.
Oh, I only said Jay Wang. You don't know what Jay it is.
Yeah.
I think I've said
Jasmine.
it.
Jennifer. Jacqueline.
They're all female,
Jehovah.
Joe.
bro.
Oh no, he's a Jehovah's Witness. John Smith Wang.
So
That is such a fucking phone scammer name.
so
Holy shit.
so the other day they posted a preview, a silhouette for what was quite clearly Bob in a dress, and there was a bunch of people in the comments guessing who it was in Japanese, and I took some screenshots of it. So we got Toriko, we got Bavanshi, Toriko, Parvanshi, Bavanshi, and Bavanshi.
Well, that's probably just a difference in how much in where they're putting spaces and stuff like that. Because like,
Yeah.
Bavanshi is probably the closest.
I really love
But Toriko
how
is also what people call her.
Oh yeah,
Her
yeah, I
nick-
know. It's short for like Tristan.
Tristan.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, her,
Yeah, like
her fucking
Bagako
nickname is
or
just
Meliko.
Trico. Like Trico, you know, from Pokemon.
Yeah, but
It's,
I like Bavanshi because it sounds like an actual word. But
yeah. Like bureaucracy, but British.
So we have
be
Toriko
very
for Bavanshi. What do they? Vargas they say
Bageko.
Bageko. Melusine is Meluko. So wait, those are their names. Bavanshi gets Toriko instead, though.
Yeah, because it's difficult to say.
because
I
Babako
guess
sounds
Baba-
kind of silly. Babako.
Babako, fucking Babadook.
Yeah, it
It's like
sounds a lot
fucking-
like Bagako.
Bako.
So,
Yeah,
Bakugo?
I guess.
Baku?
No.
barbecue.
But
Theon
yeah.
McCumhale.
Theon McCumhale, let's go.
Finn McCool. Yeah, pronunciation for Irish,
Yeah.
like Celtic stuff, is really fucked. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
At
Maybe
least
th-
everybody got Skahak correct.
Scat Hawk.
do they?
Scat Hatch.
Like I call her Scath sometimes, just because it's easier to say. It's Skahak.
But no,
Skahak.
but no, Skahawk is fine. I'm used to saying Skahawk. But I do intentionally refer to her as Scat or Scat Hatch, sometimes just to annoy people.
Ugh, that's a horrible name. How about Meb?
Medba.
Meb.
It's just Maeve.
Medb.
But isn't it just pronounced Maeve?
Yeah, it's just Meb.
Yeah, it's Medba.
Some people still say Med.
No,
Med.
okay, here's the thing, right? Because of the boys, nobody's gonna call her Medb anymore. Because Queen
What do you
Maeve is a character in the boys. I don't think that's how you spell her name though. It's literally
Yeah, it
spelled
is
like
Maeve.
Maive. No, I mean like in the show, it's not spelled MED.
No, but
DB.
Prince Curtis in the chat said it's Maeve. Yeah, MEDB is pronounced Maeve.
Yeah, it's Queen Maeve.
I love Ku Fulin.
Hu Chulin. That's actually how they call him in like
Yeah, they say Fulin.
yeah. Kufudin. Kuhudin. Don Quixote is Quandale Dingle.
It all
Hi, guys.
makes sense now.
Quandale Dingle here. Or Mab. Oh,
Mab.
Mab. Dear mood. It's truly a dear mood.
Dear Mud.
How much
But yeah,
whiskey do I have?
Names are weird.
Yep. Alright, well, I might
Thank you
go
for the
make some
observation.
ramen noodles. Unless
Well,
you're rolling another multi.
Do one
I'm
10
good.
roll to end it. This
No
is the 10 roll
fucking
to
way.
end it all.
No
Yeah.
way, Otto. No
This
way.
is the
Okay.
power.
I had a mini heart attack. I thought I was
This is
rolling on the
our
wrong banner.
truth.
Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck.
Oh?
Did you skip?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, please.
Berserker?
Alter ego.
Oh. Oh.
Is,
Aw.
Pin?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Let's go, Gam.
Damn. Damn.
that's dude. Fucking this
Yes.
game this game Loki sucks. Anyways,
Yeah.
Lose one gotcha roll. I hate everything.
I hate Fate Grand Order. Or like Fate Grand shit.
But you know what? That's gonna end it for this impromptu, although not really impromptu episode. I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually have a closer, even though we never officially started it. But yeah, thank
Thank
you
you guys
guys
for
Should
coming.
take the whole VOD. and
Yeah,
upload
yeah.
it
I'm just
straight
gonna
up.
download the whole VOD and gonna cut a little bit out of it.
Fate
But yeah.
more like fart.
Thanks for watching. Bye bye.
Have fun.
Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Have fun doing something this week.